Rip Rad in the house. What's going on, everyone? Hope everybody is well. It is 10:30 my time. I'm up a little bit late. I didn't make the 8 a.m. PvP. I was up all night playing this beautiful lady right here to auto farm for me. And I just logged into the first account with this because Griggs told me to. But I think the main thing is that I created this account on my tablet with a VPN when I downloaded the game. So it didn't give me this Japanese stuff. So I was able to log in, like this account was made, this account was farmed on my tablet, so I knew it was good. So I knew when I logged into this, it would be good. Now, when I do the multi-launcher, and I go multi-launch an account, register multi-email, login, let's see if it pulls up my main account now. Please let me multi-launch accounts here. Come on. It can't say Japanese anymore. Both of these are already tied to the game. Good, it says it. I knew it would work. I knew this would work. Okay, now I know how to trick it. That since I'm outside of Japan, I know how to make it think that I ping their server and that I'm in their area. And that's to do it right when you download the game. VPN, download the game, because this game is very different. All other games have you download the total game and then try to get you to ping the server to log in. This game, when you initiate the download, it downloads like a couple kilobytes and then says, okay, log into the game. And then downloads the whole entire game. So you got to do this one early. Then you turn off the VPN, right? After those few kilobytes, you log in, turn off the VPN, download 20 gigs or whatever it's going to be. And it doesn't matter where you are in the world, you'll be able to log into the global server. All right, now how do I launch this? It says play. All right, I'm going to hit play. Let's see what 2 instances look like. What about sound on 2 of them? What do we got to do? We got to mute one? Oh, do we have an echo? Oh man, we had an echo that whole time. Could you guys hear me? We did. We had an echo. Okay, it's pulling up another instance of the game. Yo, where's Griggs at? Everybody here? Where's Jay at? Vijay, you here, my man? Where'd he go? Where'd Jay go? What is Jay playing right now? Kit Kat, welcome back. You're the lowest in our clan. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Kit Kat. You'll get there. We'll all get there. Okay, looks like we're streaming on YouTube just fine, and we are streaming on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is good. Everybody welcome over there on Twitch. Much clearer than YouTube. If you're on YouTube right now and you want to see a good gaming experience, much better quality, crystal clear, go to Twitch. I wish it wasn't that way. I really wish it wasn't that way. Okay, we're logging in now into the second account. And we're in. Okay. Very nice. Let's see what happens. So what do? I go like this. Boom. We can see my girl, my paladin. We can see my defender. Let's log in. So I need to make the one with the paladin a smaller screen. So let's go over here and log into that one as well. See how we're doing. All right, let's close all that down. Let's pull up this web page. Let's pull up all our information on free-to-play, Google Docs, Google Sheets. Let's pull up our variable table so we know the break rates. Break rates there. Okay, here's our 8 hours of farming. 7 hours and 6 minutes. We still got more time to auto-farm. So I've been auto-farming in this area last night with my paladin. This is the area that can drop the mana-infused essence. But when I did 8 hours on my main account, I got 0. Right now, I got 1. And I got 0 last night here on my paladin. But we did get some gear to try to get some grindstones. We need those grindstones badly. Like so badly. Okay, my pally is going to continue to auto farm, or continue to do its town quest. Remember, we can get mana infused essence from here, and we get it as a daily login. I didn't realize this. I need to pay attention. We all need to pay attention to our growth login here. Like, we paid attention to this yesterday because we know we got the 20 from this, but we also get 20 more day 1, day 2, 20, right? We knew this, but I never looked at this. This is where I got the additional 5. Remember where I had 1 plus 5 and I was thinking I got that additional 5 from doing a town hall quest, which you can get 3 from different town hall quests if you're lucky enough, that 1 out of 5 chance. We got it from this. All we have to do is attempt weapon enhancement. Once I got that second weapon and I enhanced it to 5, that's why we got the 5 more. So we need to knock this stuff out, because as we knock it out, we get this for crafting as well. Crafting blue weapons, crafting blue gear. I need to see what the next page. Is there a next page to this? Once we complete this out, does something else happen? Because it says completed times 9. Can we keep completing this over and over? Because if that's true, then we need to take lower quality equipment just to complete it out. Like it says, enhance a weapon to +6. Well, let's get like a gray one that we can put into our weapon, what's it called? One that we could put into our item collector and do that. Finish out that page, because if that page does repeat itself, we'll easily be able to make as free-to-play blue gear, because it's giving us the materials we need from that. And that also means that it's really good for all of you. I mean, you're going to do this anyways for your dungeons. It's really good for all of you in the dungeons. Oh, I haven't unlocked dungeons yet. To do your daily dungeons, your 1-hour daily dungeon, especially the daily dungeon that gives you the material to level up gear. We got to have that. We need those sheets to level up gear. We've got to have those. I'm going to put my girl on Town Hall questing. She's going to take care of that business. And I'm going to make this resolution of this screen smaller so I can push it over to the other side. Okay. Get it a little smaller than the house wall. It's too big right now. It's too big. I need it smaller. It doesn't even have like a smaller option. This is kind of weird. What the hell? Let me put it on this screen. Right now it's going extremely huge. Windowed mode. Isn't there a 12? There's not. It doesn't go down to like a 12 by 1600 by 900. It's the smallest I got. Okay, that'll work. Okay, she's doing her things. Let me make sure. Do we need to mute her? I don't know which one we need to mute, so I'm going to go to settings on that account. I don't feel like I'm hearing double music. It's probably just giving me the music on the main screen, whatever I have up on the main screen right now. Okay, that music is muted. She's off doing her thing. Awesome, man. Awesome. Okay, I was farming in the next... Okay, I got one here. Just like I got one on my main account yesterday, I got one this time, but I'm in a different area farming, and we got way more gear over here. We got some green gear because we're in Jotunheim. We're in the next zone with my main account, and we were over here farming boars. We need to keep getting these. These, if you get these as free to play, sell them. If you want to make some money, sell these bad boys. Not real life money. If you want to make some currency, in-game premium currency. This game is not NFT free to play, Web3 farming kind of game. There are no NFT bots in here like that. There are bots. There are other people like me using another account like I am, but none of those third world country bots. Okay, now my game is confused on which one to pick up. Pick up a window. Pick up the main window. It's trying to pick up Game of Thrones. Is that the right launcher? OBS is confused on which one to... Valhalla? Odin. There we go. All right, I think we're square. Let me catch up on chat, man. How's everybody doing? I hope you're all doing well. Hope your farming was good. Let's pick up some free things, and then I'm going to read chat. Maybe we've got some good lucky summons to do. Let's look at this growth and where I'm at on this growth. Okay, we got to do these. Let's knock these two out and see if this goes again. Because if it goes again, like 9 times to get this, we are set. As free to play, we are so set to make gear. Okay. Give me one more minute. 5 mount summons. Come on. Just a rare, please. If I get 4 rares, we can eventually do something good with it. Oh man. Huh? 700 for 5. That's not good. Because remember, when we do the deal, when we calculated what the 3,000 deal is over 15 days, those are 88 diamonds per summon. And this isn't even an avatar summon. I'd rather have avatar summons. This equates to 100 and, I don't know, what is that? 100 and something per summon? 125 per summon. Still cheaper than the 210 in the basic shop. It is cheaper, yes, but it's not as cheap as the 15-day one, and I'm in it for the long run, so I'm not trying to get anything fast and easy like that. I'll save my currency every 15 days to do that, because it's 88 diamonds each. That's the best deal we have. over 15 days. All right, let's set this guy to do a little bit more farming here. Or knock out some of the... Yeah, go knock out those while I catch up with you guys and see what's going on. I also sent a friend request from my alt over to this, so I can see where they're at now. There we go. I made a second guild, too. If you guys want to get into a second guild, we've got 3 guilds, but I made a second guild with my alt here. Now I can put my alt in... Rise, I'm going to remove you really quick. Is that the way I do it? I think I go over here to friends list and I take the star off. I don't want to remove him as a friend. I just want to star my... Is that how it's done? I think you just remove from the friends list. No. Over here. Remove the star. Okay, now include my... Where's my little alt at? There's StewX. It's online. I can see where it's at now if I look at the map. And of course, I could group them up if I want to. And we learned yesterday that over here where it says quest, when you're in a group, you can have somebody in your party, and it's really good to do this. It's good to do this when you get into other people's party. You can have it to where it will follow. We learned this last night, Greg. I know you were talking about it in the message, but when were you here with me when we were farming, when we went into that last dungeon? We can auto follow whoever we're with and even hit the same target they're targeting. So if you ever get into a dungeon and it's hard and you're a DPS, you can auto follow the tank as long as the tank's a leader. Make the tank the leader, and then you'll hit whatever target they're hitting. So you won't draw aggro necessarily from something else. You know, really good for that, right? So that you attack what they're attacking instead of some other units. You still might do some AoE, but the tanks are really good at holding aggro so far that I've seen. Like, they're super good at holding aggro. We still got 220 health pots. All right, let me catch back up on what's going on. Griff, good to see you, my man. Good morning. Camaro is back. Rip Rad, Kit Kat, what's going on? Mr. Cheeks, 40 in the house. What's repeating? Oh, my sound was repeating. I hear no echo. Yeah, it was there earlier. I was checking out on YouTube and Discord to make sure we were good. 5x5, let's do it. Is it lagging for anybody else? Refresh the page. Are you lagging over on Twitch? Are you talking about the stream lagging, or are you talking about the game lagging? Seems to be lagging everything. You change between the game sessions. Ah, yeah, I'm sure it probably is, right? How about now? Are we stable now, guys? Let me know. We were switching back between all the game sessions. Are we stable now? That's a good thing to find out. You just hit 16K? Nice, Grom. Good job. Final boss on Extreme. I got to the final boss on Extreme. The Serpent boss? There are people doing Extreme over here. Medium, hard, medium, medium, hard. Oh, man, that's pretty awesome. I'll be there with you once I get strong enough. I'll come over there and do that, too. Hello, Greg, my man. What's happening? I tried like 3 to 4 different items today to +6, and they all immediately exploded. I think you have a 50% chance at +6. We do have the break chance right here. Here is the list to show you. Check that out, and it'll give you the break chance. You said you took weapons? I took 3 different items. Okay, items. But if I look at weapons right here, to get to 6, you have a 51% chance to succeed, a 49% chance to fail. So you're hitting that 50-50 at going to 6. If you click off the Camaro, there's an option for that actually to keep the music going when you click off the game. Inside the game settings, there is an option for that if you wanted your sound that way. I have it on so that the sound will continue to go. Yo, what's up, man? Epic's back. Epic, how you doing with that legendary avatar? How's that been? Brazilio, loving this game? Good to hear it, man. Good to hear it. You got a new moose? I got a new moose? Okay, I'll have to check out the new moose. The rates are crazy low. The rates are low when we summon, remember. But when we fuse, they're much higher. So as long as we're getting consistent and a lot of summons, which, you know, we haven't seen that yet, then eventually we take those 4, we fuse them, and we have a much higher chance. Like a 20% chance, a 10% chance to get a legendary. If we're doing epics, we have a much higher chance, and those probability rates are on the fusion table. So I'll pull those up too so that we'll see them. So if we go over to mounts, we go over to fuse. Can I fuse? Yep. For me to get an uncommon from this, the rate is actually much higher, but I swear to God, I only get commons back. I swear. So there's the drop rate down there. It's under chat. So the probability for us to fuse for avatars, if we are taking commons, which we just did, to get an uncommon, 30% chance to get an uncommon. Say we had 4 epics and we fuse those 4 epics, we've got a 16% chance to get a legendary, or a 84% chance to get an epic back. And remember, these are only duplicates. Like anytime you're doing fusion, it's because it's a duplicate of one of these avatars or mounts that you've already gotten. They've already added to your collection. You'll always have it. You'll always be able to use it and wear its skin and use its power. Do I have one that's stronger than another? Like this one is equipped. This one says it's stronger, but it's less XP. A little bit more movement speed. Teleportation location slot 2, same. And a little gliding distance. A little bit more gliding distance, but the XP gain is less. So I have my seagull as my mount. And then, of course, you can do whatever skin you want. I have the bear skin for my mount there. Let's go to a new area. We need to get some pots soon. Okay, what else do we have to talk about? What do I need to catch up on? How is the stream now, guys? Did you tell me? The rates are crazy low. What is the alt's name? My alt's name is StewX. STEW, capital X. Right here on my friends list. Friends right there. See? Let's go check. Okay, looking good. +5 across the board. This is all free to play. Free to play, everything. These even we got as, oh no, I spent $3.99. I might have spent $3.99 for that introductory deal. I did. $3.99 for the introductory deal. That's it. Is it bad if the level range is high? I think I was 34 in the level 31 and I was getting 20% penalty. Is it bad? It just depends. From what I read from the penalty just says that you get less gold and less experience. Is that a big deal going through a dungeon? I don't think so. Because you're just doing one dungeon. Is that a big deal if you are actively grinding somewhere, like you're trying to get experience? Yes. Is it a big deal if you go back to a low zone and you try to help somebody out? Well, you're not going to care about experience then if you're going to a low zone and you're helping somebody out. So you getting 90% less on a low zone, especially if you're like level capped, and you don't even care about experience, then you're just going to help somebody out. So that 90% less experience, 90% less gold doesn't matter. So it only matters if I were to take somebody on my team out here right now where I'm trying to level up and I was getting that penalty. I really don't think it affects anything else, but I'll have to read it next time. Again, when it pops up. Like on your invite to party, it's going to be right there above my head. If it only shows experience and it doesn't affect loot drop, which I don't think it does, then we're good. Like going through a dungeon won't matter if it's lower levels. All right, let me keep going through. I still have a lot of text I got to catch up on. Gone, got stuck on Deathbringer Fetty. I don't know that one yet. What's up, Typhoon? Grinding some side quests, nice. Heals a lot to send you a friend request on my alt on StewX. Okay, I'll go check it out. Also, I applied to all 3 guilds. You've applied to all 3 guilds. Okay, let me know if there's any frame rate drop when I go over to the other game. I'm over in the other game right now. I'm checking out some things on that other game. Let me know if you see any kind of weird switching stuff. I'm going to the... where's the guild? Where's the guild? Okay, Typhoon, I got you, man. Sweet. And that's Iron Fist, the other one. Okay, now I'm back on this one. Was there any drop at all when I went back and forth between those games? What game is this now? This is Odin Valhalla Rising. Just global launched yesterday, was it? 2 days ago? Yeah, global launched 2 days ago. Where are we at with my health pots? We're good there. We're good there. All right, let me catch up. Epic. Let me know when you decide to do a dungeon today. Okay, well, I've been waiting because the dungeons, we do three a week. And it doesn't reset till Monday. So we still got, 4 days, maybe 3.5 days until it resets. And I've got 2 tickets left to run dungeons. So I wanted to get as strong as possible before I run it. So I don't know if we're going to run a dungeon today. We can run the hour-long dungeons today at 1 when it resets in 2 hours. But I already ran those hour-long dungeons yesterday. But yeah, if we run anything, I will definitely let everybody know. Defender does baby damage. My defender? Yeah. Defender does do baby damage. It's a tank. It's a straight up tank. We're here to draw aggro protect ourselves and protect others. Yo, good morning, Fragile. How you doing? Watching from the Philippines. Nice, nice. Seems stable since I made the second game smaller. Okay, nice. What's the alt guild? Iron Fist. All one word. Capital I-R-O-N-F-I-S-T. Iron Fist. Yeah, Grom was doing extreme. That's pretty wild. 50-50. Yeah, 50-50 you say it is. Oh, like Rip Rad was saying. But that's only on that one that it's 50-50, Rip Rad. When you do other things, it can even be worse or better. 51-49 going to 60. Yeah, but now we know. We have the whole sheets. Like if anybody's interested on the sheet stuff, you can pull it up and see the break rate. Oh, I put it on the screen already. Yeah, check out the break rate. Check out the success rate when you do fusions. All that kind of stuff. It's good to know. You have 10 rares completed. Everything under item. Yeah. No, Ironclad is the first guild name, which is full right now which is this one. Let's see what we're looking at. Is there anybody that hasn't been logging in? Is there any room? We're 37 of, actually we're not full. We're 27 of 32. Actually, I should have taken you into this guild. Who was that? Was that Typhoon? Typhoon, I should have accepted you into here. So we've got some Fallout, which is to be expected. We're on day 3. I should have got you into this one. As far as people logging in, 16 hours ago, this name. So maybe Demon over here, Demoness, we're going to have to kick. It's been 16 hours, so I'll give them like a day, or I'll give them a day. It's a new game. If you're not logging back in within 24 hours, then you're probably not playing anymore, since it's a brand new game. But that's the only one I see. But we do have spaces available, and if I kick you out of that other clan, you have 24-hour cooldown, so let's just hold tight. Typhoon, I do want to get you in here, but let's hold tight. I don't know these names. There's a lot of people applying. It's just probably a whole bunch of regular people that don't follow and watch us or aren't on my Discord, aren't on my streams. So, Math. I think Math was in here, right? I just don't want to accept people I don't know. I'm pretty sure that Math was in our stream yesterday. So, guys, who needs a guild still? Let me see if there's anybody else I recognize. Anybody else? Anybody else? I don't really recognize anybody else, but let me know. What is 10 rares completed? Everything under items. It's been beautiful. I just found out your avatar carries over with all alts. That's correct. All alts of the same. All your avatars carry over. Yeah, that's why it's so easy to make an alt of the same class, because all your avatars, your mounts, I think, carry over as well. Your gear, you can put in the stash. You can grab that gear with anybody within that same email account. The gold is the same. It's shared. So when you log in right away to an alt like that, you see the same amount of gold. You see the same amount of diamonds. That's why it's easy to make an alt of the same class and level that up later on. Later. You know, get that one up to 65 later on so you can do additional summons. You get those epics. You get the guaranteed epic. You get the guaranteed rares as far as avatars and mounts go. I am dying for some reason. Tall ass. I don't think we're going to make it. I got 400 ping right now. We're not going to make it. No way in the hell we make it out of this at 400 ping. Don't hit me. Nothing hit me. No health pots. I think I'm safe right now. I got to hurry. You see a fireball just come out and hit me as I fly away. I land dead. Oh man, we barely made that. All right, we're 28 of 30, 25 of 30. We're almost done with these 2 other side quests. So let's go back and complete those. We've got all these to disassemble and purchase complete. What's happening? Okay. We've got all this gear that we farmed last night to disassemble and see if we can get some grindstones. I need grindstones like you wouldn't believe to make some gear. Okay. Now I'm still catching up on chat, guys. What's the alt guild's name? Yeah, Grig, the alt guild's name. Well, we've got room in our main guild, so yeah, come over to the main guild, which is Ironclad. Is your server full? No, I just made a new account on our server last night. A new whole account on our server last night. The one that my alt's doing right now. Let's see what she's up to. I need to get it off this energy saver. Hold on. I guess that energy saver thing is fine on my alt because the screen will then turn black and it just shows like a... Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Epic, what is your level in CP? Epic is now Typhoon's 39 at 12.5 CP. Well, I can look at the guild list. Hold on, I'll look at the guild list and we can see all of our, except for Typhoon because he got into the other guild. Man. Yeah, I bet Epic is good because Epic has that legendary avatar. Is there any PvP? There is. We did PvP last night. We did Valhalla PvP, which was really fun because we learned a lot about it. We learned that there is a strategy and a system to that PvP, which makes it way more fun. And it was a pretty long battle we had last night at 10 p.m. and that was great. I was going to try to wake up this morning and do the 8 a.m. one, but I stayed up too late making that alt account, so I slept in. Slept in till 9. How to play on PC, sir? What's going on? If you want to play on PC, you can use this download link right here. Does that work? Do you see a download link pop up? Or you can just go to... There is a faster download link on their official Discord. PC version right here. I'm going to copy this. This is on their official Discord, and that should be an executable. Yeah, it's an executable. That will just download the PC client and you log in. Now, do you live in a where do you live in the world? If you live outside the United States, I would suggest if it's not working to VPN to the US before you download it. And then download it from that executable, and it's going to download just a couple kilobytes, hardly nothing, and it's going to ask you to log in, and then you log in. That's when you ping the server and show it where you're from. And then after that, when it says, do you want to download the 19 gigabytes for the PC, turn the VPN off. You'll never have to VPN again. Never again. It will always know from then that you logged in from the US. There is Guild vs. Guild. There's a raid Guild vs. Guild boss, and we haven't had access to it yet. There's raid bosses, 2 of them. We'll probably get access to 1 soon, and there is a Guild vs. Guild raid as well. Yeah, and there's open world PvP, a lot of that too. Heals a lot. Applied. Oh, your alt applied to my guild. Okay, good. I'll go over there and get it in. Okay, got you in there. I need to did I contribute yet today, my gold? We want to do that. That's where we get the epic gear. Remember, you guys gotta... Yeah, I donated already, or it won't let me donate. Limit to the day has been reached. All right, and make sure in my main, especially on Ironclad, because this is our main guild, make sure you guys are donating everywhere. I mean, you're gonna want to. This is where we get epic gear for free just from donating. So make sure you do your 3 donations. 30,000 gold every single day. It's well worth it. People are gonna be running around in epic gear, and you're gonna be like, where'd you get that from? All right, is that a continuation of the side quest? Actually, I want to do the main quest if we're strong enough. While I'm talking and chatting, I'll be coming soon. Don't give your spot up, Ogre. Okay, I'm ready, man. When your 24-hour period's up, I am ready. You're chilling in Olympians? How many are over there in Olympians? Because I don't have access to Olympians. I have access to the alt clan. If everybody in Olympians wants to jump into my alt, then I can see both when I'm playing all day long. I do know Mike is running that other one, so he's active. He is an active person, so that shouldn't be an issue. And if you're in Discord, he'll get you into the alliance. When I press start, this happens. The app is closing because your security seems to be compromised. I have not seen that error. Anybody else had this error before? The app is closing because your security seems to be compromised when you character select and hit play. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know. I've never seen that. Check the official Discord. Go over there to the official Discord bug sections and see if there's more information on that. I'm gonna eat some food, some beef, some meat, and some salmon. Always the best things to have running with you. That other leaf, this one is too expensive for me to run all the time. And join our Discord, everybody. The Discord link is updated. Join our Discord over here. We have all these guilds and chats and everything there for you. Yo, what's up, Blood Sample? How's it going? Risking my rare to get +6? Why would you do that? You didn't have another copy of that exact same rare and you tried to take it to +6? That's suicide, man. I would never do that. You had a 50% chance for it to disappear, 49% chance for it to disappear. And then you'd be stuck with using your uncommon if you still had your uncommon, or you'd have to buy a common from the shop and just run around with nothing. No way. You don't level that up to +6 unless you have a backup. Never. We need to run a dungeon for a daily. I've run all my dungeons for dailies. I've done my 2-hour dungeons and I've done my daily dungeons. What are you talking about? I've done both of these. I've got no time left. This one we can run for 8 hours for the whole entire week. It's going to reset on Monday, so we still got time to get stronger so we can do higher levels. There is a raid boss on this one that we can fight on stage 4, and there's a raid boss on stage 7. But I'm waiting to get a little stronger because I don't kill that quick. Then I can go into maybe B3 or B4 because you do want these mats, but we've got till Monday. We've still got a good 3.5 days to farm before we have to knock out this. So I'm waiting till I get stronger. Is there another dungeon you guys are talking about? Yo, is Jay back? What's J2K? What are you doing? What are you doing with your account? Where the Realm Invader is. Isn't Realm Invader the dungeon? The hour dungeon right here? Void Runes. Where is Realm Invader? Realm Invader. I thought I had a quest for that. Did we have a quest for that? Hey, J2K, did you see that I had my alt? I've got my alt set up. I did it all on my tablet last night. Everything is good on my alt. It's good to go. It's been farming all last night. And then now I was able to do bring up the 2 accounts. But even still, I was playing it on my tablet when I was going to bed, and then I just put it on auto farm for 8 hours to get me some stuff, so it was pretty sweet. Should I leave the 3rd alt guild and wait 24 hours then? Probably. Yeah, if you're truly going to be playing this game, I would leave the 3rd guild and come over to Ironclad. Yeah, we should have checked here first to see what we had available. I need to learn the strategy and system, please. What's that? What is Epic? What strategy and system do you need to learn? There's a 3 win condition in Valhalla. There are 3 win conditions in Valhalla. Max party size is 4 when you're going through the smaller dungeons. Later on, we have like 8 or 9. I think it might be 8 player group stuff. And then with the raids, with guild raids and those bosses, it's like the whole entire guild. Items, we need 400 diamonds a piece. I'm not sure what that is. Can you get in the guild? Bess, what's going on? Drew Bess. Yeah. What, it would probably be better if you join Olympians right now. Can anybody tell me how many members are in Olympians? Like, how full is it? Either you get the flame from the middle altar and then take it to the sides, right? And activate the Titan, winning the game. And I've seen that happen on the Japanese server. I played that, actually. Get 80 kills or time runs out. And then whoever has the most kills wins, right? So 80 kills, but we want to play toward the objective, right? That's the most important thing. You want to get kills? Sure, get kills. But while you're getting those kills, grab the flame and take it to where it needs to be. And I need to know how to do that because I don't know exactly how to do that. I've only been in there 3 times, 1 time on the Japanese and 2 times here. I don't know what it looks like to where I grab the flame, what it looks like when I have the flame, so I know I've got it. And then I don't know exactly where to go. I know on each side there were those coffins, but which one is my coffin, which one is their coffin? I'm not sure. So I got to figure that out tonight when we do it at 10 p.m., which is 11 hours away. So it's a long time. Long time. 250 to get the talisman. Yep. By the Berserk Guild? I don't know. I don't know if it's a cross-server guild thing or not. I think it might be, from what I was hearing. Yeah, don't forget to buy your avatar tickets every day for gold. This is going to reset in 2 hours. And as you get higher levels, you'll be able to do this every day. You'll be able to get 3 avatar summons every single day, along with 3 mount summons and then 2 gem summons every single day with gold. You know, along with all this other stuff. So you can see how it's going to ramp up. It's going to ramp up. We're eventually going to be getting summons, a lot of summons. And then we'll be able to take, since we don't have a high chance on those summons, we'll be able to take those summons and fuse them where we do have a higher chance. Oh, there's my... What was that arena award for? Why did I get 500 additional arena rewards? And what was I just going to look at? I forgot what I was going to look at. There's 29 in Olympians. Okay, out of 30. Who asked to join earlier? Because I got to really be careful with who I get in here. Because we got to get Typhoon in. We got to get Ogre in. I think that's it for now. But I don't know how many of you want to join. Hold on. Let me catch up with this chat, really. I beat the mushroom boss just now. I don't know the mushroom boss. +7 green gear with blue +5. Everything +5. Don't even try to take green gear to +7 because it will break at 6. When you first start playing this game, everybody's going to look the same. You're going to look like this account. You're going to look like my alt account that's running around. My alt account within 2 hours had the same exact gear. You're all going to look like this. +5, +5. All your green gear should be +5. Don't take it over 5 unless you have an exact copy because it can break over 5. This is how you're going to do everything for now. And we're going to make blue gear and take that to +5, and that gear is going to be much stronger. And we're going to take better quality green gear and craft it that gives us mana regen and better stats. What else do I need to check? Yeah, you got to get accuracy to not miss those attacks, right? I'm probably missing a lot too. I haven't been paying attention. You're ZYN? Zion? How many spots do we have? We've got 4 spots. Okay, after I take you, I'm going to black everybody out. There's just too many right now. These are just everybody applying. And we're going to get Typhoon and Ogre in here. So we've got 1 more spot. And then we might have somebody that's going to drop out because they haven't logged in 16 hours. We might have somebody that's going to drop out again. So if there is 1 other person out there, we could have them join. I'm going to assume taking the flame will be like gathering. Yeah, I don't know if you need to. I've never seen like a hand, but I mean, come on, it's arena. I was never paying attention. I was never running by something to see if there was a little hand down here. There very well could have been to where you got to gather it. It would make sense, right? Where you got to at least spool and do something while people are beating on you instead of just run through it. So I need to pay attention in tonight's battle. Where do you buy summons? Oh yeah, buying summons is over here in premium currency. Go down to summon and then gold. So today it's sold out, but today I bought this avatar summon and this mount summon. And every day I'm able to buy this avatar and mount summon. Once I reach level 40, I'm going to be able to buy 2 avatar summons every day in 1 mount. 45, 2 mounts, 2 avatars, and then 3 of each once we get to 55. And this is every single day, no matter how many accounts you have. So if I have another character on an account, on this same account, say I have another... what's this account? This is a warrior. Say I have another warrior on this account and they're level 65. Every day I could log into that account and get all these summons as well. And the avatars carry over on the same account. They carry over to every character. So if I got an additional better rares, some epics that I was missing on my defender, then when I log into my main defender, this one, they would be there as well to increase my power. But yeah, good summons every single day. I haven't been to that mushroom fight yet. It must be a little ways down the line because I'm only level 37. You can't dodge the circle on the ground. See, Jay, 2K, man, you're still playing. You're still playing. I told you, man, you're still playing. We got to get him back in the guild. Is there any free gift codes? I haven't seen any free gift codes yet. You just added me in games too? As a friend? Gotcha. You can accept up to 2 more friends. How do I know if a friend's logged into the game in a while? Just like this, right? Remove these level 11s. Come on, man. My alt after 2 hours was higher than level 11. Okay, it's been 1 day since Ethereal logged in, and he's level 23, so I'm going to kick him as a friend. That's Demon right there. Demon S hasn't logged in 16 hours, so we'll see. Oh, you're venting about the bosses that made you quit. The mushroom boss made you quit? Easy peasy. We'll get better gear. Again, the game is giving us what we need, especially as login rewards. Like, I'm realizing that this login reward, especially this one that I never really paid attention to on this event. Not this one. We knew this one was giving us good stuff, right? This currency. But actually, this one was giving us the same. It gave us more. See? Even we have 40 of this Yogdrum straight from this thing. We don't have to go farm it from the Harpy or anyone else. And I think once we complete this, it goes again. And it's giving us this to create rare gear. Because it says ×9. You see it where it says completed ×9? I think we can do this whole thing 9 times. And if that's the case, we've got it made because this gave me 5 mana imbued essence. If we can get, you know, 10 times 50 mana imbued essence from this to craft all our rare gear, we're done. All we got to do is complete this out. So right now I need to enhance a weapon to +6. Let's do that. And that's why you guys need to do your dungeons. Make sure you do this dungeon like we said earlier, because this is the gear. This is the resources we need to level up to +6. Those are what we need to level all of our gear to up there. You completed it. You did not get a new one. Okay, then what is this part? Where did it go? What is this part? This ×6. Completed ×9. Does that mean I've done 9 of it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9 total. Was that it? Does it just stop after that? Well, I know for a fact we've got enough to make our rare gear once we get a little bit more mana infused. So I'm going to make my rare weapon. And then we only need 1 each. So one lucky town hall mission to get 3 of these, or grinding overnight like I did. I grinded overnight and I got 1. I did overnight and I got 1 yesterday. All we need is 1 of these each for the uncommon mana gear, which is better uncommon gear that we have right now. Better stats, and it gives us mana. We just need 1 each for that uncommon gear. But let me take this and do a weapon. Weapon is 6, right? Enhance a weapon to +6. Well, it's not going to be the weapon I'm on right now. It's going to be this extra weapon I have. So if it breaks, it breaks. And I don't think I need this to feed it to anything. Man, Godforge did this much easier to where I could set the settings to where it would only show me things that I could complete, like pieces that I had to put in. I don't have anything complete. It only I could set it to view only recently added. Oh man, this doesn't have the option. You know, like it would only show me, like all this blacked out, it wouldn't show me. It only showed me ones that I have a piece for. I see the red dot though on that one there. Whoa, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Reset this filter, buddy. Reset it. That's what I got last night from farming. I've got 2 of these last night, so I'm just going to add this one. I'll dismantle the other. I guess it's just red dot, but I don't know. Okay, let me tell you about this event too. I think this is really funny. These, and I even think that the battle pass is really funny. I will buy, and not even buy, like you could play the market to get this, right? This one. You can play the market to get diamonds. It's not even playing the market. You can just go forage and sell those items. Sell wood, sell the ore, grindstones, all that kind of stuff. Get 3,000 and buy this every 15 days. It's awesome, right? It's the cheapest way to get summons, avatar summons. It's 88 per summon. But this Odin pass, you can only get this with money. $23 or $9. But the funniest thing about this is you get this thing right here that you can use as a necklace, but it expires after 15 days of use. So you're paying a battle pass to get some extra tickets, you know, whether it's worth it to get the tickets. When I did the money calculation, it wasn't. I'd rather spend $20 and get 3,000 diamonds and get the 88 diamonds per summon, because this doesn't equate to the same, because you get these stupid summons like divine rune summons, which I don't think are as good. But then you get this thing right here that lasts for 15 days. And then even if you use this one isn't even a necklace. This lasts for 15 days. And if you use that, which was over here in the item collection for events, it expires on 5/28. So while I would get additional accuracy and additional attack, which is a huge amount, 3 attack, 4 accuracy is big in this game, like very, very big. It's going to go away on 5/28. Right? It says to be deleted later. Or is that when we're actually going to be able to pick it up on 5/28? I don't know. I'm going to be able to get it. So I don't know if that means we're going to be able to, because we're not even, it's the first for me today. We're not even going to have this until the 28th. Maybe it's saying that it's going to take until the 28th. I don't know. I really don't know, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. I'd rather just get the summons. It's weird. What's the Realm Invader? I'm not sure. Blood Sample, what is that? That's why they make it so powerful. Yeah, but when does it actually expire? Because I'm not going to have it until around 5/28. I mean, look at my battle pass. How would I... I mean, the whales could spin to get it right away, sure. But check this out. I'm 12 of 19 to get it. And honestly, I don't even understand how we get experience to fill this thing out. Missions. There are the missions. Mission details. Deal final strike to another 300. Spin gold. Complete a town quest. I mean, I'm doing all this stuff, right? Collect a piece of equipment. We're doing all this. Dismantle. We're about to do some more of that. Complete a party dungeon run. We did one of those, so every time we do that, we get 30. Defeat a realm invader. Oh, this is the one you're talking about, right? Defeat a realm invader? How do we do that? Open a hidden treasure chest. Oh, I need to go do those. Those give us big bank. I don't know. We'll see this time how it works, but I probably won't do this again. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what's up. Because I don't know if I like that's good, you know. I think I agree with that. Oh, I sold one of these for 150, baby. Give me my money. I made 142 diamonds. Can I sell one of these orbs? Pretty sweet. There's an invader boss. There's an invader boss listed somewhere. All right, we got to figure that out. Why won't your heal potions auto use? Right here, do you see where it says heal potions? Down at the bottom, they should auto use, and then you can set a threshold. Like automatically you have to go below 70% HP for it to use, but you can come over here in settings, go to combat, go down to control collection, right above my head. And then there's a slider. So you can set it to whatever. Oh, I have an instance fight. Oh shit.
He did something unforgivable for a
How many pots do I have? 242 pots? You have a slider which will keep your HP, you know, keep using those pots. I'm going to bring that slider up right now because I'm about to fight this guy. It's a 90%. Automatically drink. Yeah, it'll automatically, now when I drop below 90%, it's going to automatically drink an HP pot. Can you test if getting a weapon +4, when using a yellow upgrade, does it say guaranteed? Can I test it? Does it say guaranteed? Can be used to enhance any armor and has a chance of increasing the item's level by 2 upon successful enhance. It only has a chance to, but still you have to have a successful chance. I don't think this gives you an increased chance to be successful. It's just that if you are, then you have another different chance to make it +2, a higher chance. And that's all on the probability chart. So we'll go check that out in a minute. Let me see what's going on with this battle though. It's a chance of +2 growth, right? It's 20% or something, so it's a bit risky. Yeah, right. But you still have a chance to fail. I just think it's a higher chance of +2 growth. It doesn't look like it affects the percentage chance to not break or to, you know, have it happen. Yeah, Jojo says it does not. So only a higher chance for you to get +2 if it doesn't break. Still, it's a cool item to have if we can get more. Yeah, but if you hit it, you do get a +6 weapon, right? But remember, don't do weapons and gear unless you have multiple copies of them. All right, we're gonna eat some food. All 4 of the foods are a go. All my abilities are activated because I'm just gonna face tank this dude. I don't know if he's categorized as a boss, but this will give us movement speed, attack speed, all damage increase, all damage reduction, and boss damage taken 4% less. I think that's all I've got. All right, face tank. I'm just a tank, guys. It's face tank time. Okay, I can move out of that though. As long as I'm not stuck in animation, I'm good to move out of that. This guy's got a big health bar. What's his level? I think he already hit. I think he already. Yeah, you're not gonna get out of that AOE. I think he already hit me with that slash though. This one's not that bad. As long as I'm not locked in my skill 5, it's not bad. But that one's too fast. I'm not even gonna move. I'm silenced, but I'm still attacking, so whatever. Oh, I was locked. Oh, yeah, I got hit. My ping is 362 though. I think I'm getting hit with that. I don't even know if I want to move out of anything with well, I'm at 200 ping. It's kind of. I probably have to get out of that one. That one looks like it's gonna hurt. See, I get hit with 158 there. 129. Oh, I didn't get out of that. 2. Okay, that is harder and it trips. So we don't. Oh shit! I was stuck in that one with that level. That's it, man. That 5th skill. If I get stuck in animation on that one, I'm gone. That 5th skill. Should probably turn that 5th skill off, honestly. Oh man, I was stuck in animation on that too. All right, I'm gonna regen 10% of my HP. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, see, he still hit me, man. I hate that. Where it looks like he wouldn't hit you, he still hits you. Okay, good, good. Let me get some health back right here. Nice. Yeah, keep doing that stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm stuck. Stuck on the rocks. He hit me through it. What a little bee. All right, we're good. Drink, baby, drink. We're low on health pots. We should have got more before we engage this dude. No, I was stuck on that one. Man, my attacks are shit. If I move left or right or forward or anything right when he's doing those attacks, my guy just sits there. Bro needs to move more. I need a scoot to the side or something. All right, we're getting too low for this. Oh, give me a freaking break. He reset. His HP reset. Time, what time? Reset, guys. He reset his HP, man. I got to get out of here and go get some HP pots. But remember, if we have any problems like this, just with the spider, we can go buy the bigger HP pots. At least maybe like 200 of the bigger HP pots. The dude reset on me. What a little bastard, man. Okay, let's go over to this area and get the bigger HP pots. It's a skill animation, does not allow you to move. Yeah, that's for sure. Skill animation does not allow you to move. You're stuck in it. You're definitely hard stuck in skill animation, but if you have 400 ping, I still think it's a lot slower to get out of the way. You'd be screaming? Oh, no, man. We got this. Easy peasy. All we got to do is come over here to these highly expensive pots, and we're going to face tank him. Maybe we'll get one more 100. Let's get 300. I don't want to spend a lot of gold there. Let's also... My inventory looks a little too cluttered. Let's dismantle. Maybe we need one of these. So I'll keep one. Dismantle that. Come on. Grindstones. Please, a lot of them. Were those grindstones or just ore? Those are grindstones. Okay, all grindstones from them. That's what we get. Nice. So overnight farming is going to get the grindstones I need. It's going to get this I need. We're going to have rare... Man, we're going to be swimming in rare gear. Like so soon, swimming in rare gear.
Look at the... I should have...
Okay, back to it. We're gonna be able to face tank this guy. I'm gonna take all the hits. No, I'm not gonna take all the hits. Maybe. It'd probably be it'd be faster if I took all the hits. 13 minutes. We only have 3 minutes on our scrolls. Hurry, man, hurry. 3 minutes on our scrolls. Can we beat him in 3 minutes? Wait. How come I only have... How come I only have some of my pots? Oh, because we timed out. I need to transfer over to the bigger pots. Well, I'm stunned. Okay, I'm on the big pots now. Sweet. Yo, attack, man, attack. All right, we're at 298 of the big pots. I'm not running this time. No running. I hope I don't have to run. If I do have to run, I'm going to have to stay close. Like within this little square area, because he does stop a lot. Like when he does these attacks, he stops like that. So I'll have time to get some HP back if I need to run with these bigger pots. I only had 3 minutes left on my scrolls though. Two minutes, 18 seconds. Oh man, I got tripped. That attack does suck, and I know nobody can get out of that. It's too quick. You get stunned and stomped. He's gonna stomp right now, right? Nope, nope. Couldn't do that one. My guy was spinning with that spinning backhand. Damn, this dude is tanky, right? He's only at 50% HP now. We still got a shit ton of pots, though. We've only used 50. Oh, I resisted the stun with that buff I had. Oh, nice. It's a 2-minute cooldown for that buff for me to get a higher resistance and HP regen of 10% of my HP. See, this is where paladins, because they can heal themselves and like do damage over time. Oh man, I was doing that upcut then. And they're tanky, makes this easier, right? It's a longer fight as a paladin, just like it's a long fight for me as a defender, as a tank. But with them being able to heal, damn man, you're doing these moves right when this guy's attacking me. I don't think I've gotten out of the way of anything in a long time. Okay, I got out of the way of that one, I'm sure. These pots are the way, man. Like, right? This is the way. These mega pots got me past the spider, got me past this guy. Oh, you can run through him. I didn't know the spider would body me. Ah, I didn't know. Okay, you can run through this dude. Usually you get body blocked. So just get up inside his legs, man. Start hitting him in the balls. And then when he does that, just move forward a little bit. Easy. Man, I could have saved a lot of HP for this. Okay, much easier, right? I thought he was gonna block me like the spider would. You know, like you hit collision, character collision when you hit somebody. Well, yo, what's going on with my health though? Why is it going down? Why is my health going down? How do you finish the spider quest? With these potions. All you got to do, go to my video yesterday on Twitch, the 8-hour video of us streaming, and go to 7 hours and 58 minutes. If you want to know about the spider boss, you'll see the whole fight in the, go to 7 hours and 50 minutes to see where I got the pots. I can show you where you get these pots, where we just were. Well, hold on. Got to get out of this.
Did you kill him? I need to
They are way more expensive pots. They heal you for 60 instead of 45. It's a huge difference. And you can face tank most things like this. It's right there where Nova Forge is, right here. Right there. Right north of Nova Forge. Right where his name is at is where the vendor's at. So you come over here to the Howling Garms, fly to that platform, jump off the back, and then go to that vendor. And only buy like a few hundred, and don't go back there and buy any. Always buy from because they're way expensive. You'll run out of gold. Yeah. But I can tell you right now, we looked at it last night before we got off stream because everybody keeps asking about the spider, or they'll ask about the serpent. We fought the serpent boss at 30 minutes into that stream in a group and showed you how to get around, you know, not being hit so much there with the serpent. And then we did the spider at definitely 7 hours and 58 minutes, 7 hours and 50 minutes if you want to see where I got the pots. Thing is, you just face tank the spider, you kill the ads immediately when they come out, and you do that with those health pots. Don't run. It's a DPS race. Don't try to run away from the spider. Don't try to get out of anything it does AoE wise. You can't get out of it. You don't have enough time. No matter what class you are, you're not going to run out of those. The spider is way too fast. It's going to catch up to you, and you're not going to be doing damage. Do as much damage as possible on the spider. As soon as the ads come out, back up so they'll line up a little bit. Take them out as quickly as possible. The spiderlings, the small ones, and then back on the mama spider. All right, let's get off the big pots. Let's go back to my little ones.
Oh, yes. Huh? Oh, yeah. Indeed. Verily.
Collect some meat. After that, what did I get? Did I get anything cool? I've got a red dot here. I got that. That's not that cool. Oh, I got these. Oh, when did I get adornments? Okay, let's go over here and check and see what we do with additional adornments. What's going on? Why won't it let me look at adornments? I haven't had additional ones before to see if we can do it more than once. And I only did it on one of my, the Warhorn. I didn't do it on the insignia. Oh, because they're locked. It won't let us do. So stupid, man. Lock is so we don't sell something. It's not so I can't upgrade something. Okay, now I'm going to upgrade this. But see, when you do adornments, there's no break. But does that mean it's going to replace what I have because it's RNG, right? Right now I've got cooldown reduction 2%, XP bonus 1%, which is great. I don't want to change that. I think that's awesome bonuses that I have. If I do adorn again, will it give me more bonuses, or is it going to just overwrite what I have? It replaces them? Yeah, F that then. We're going to go get an adornment here. Debuff hit chance and gold bonus. Can we get accuracy? Why does it show movement speed and potion recovery 1 and 2? I want... Oh, that XP bonus I have on my Warhorn is the lower version. It's 1%. It's not. It can go up to 3%. It replaces both again. All right, let's replace these. Okay, defense +2. I'm down with that. I'm all about the defense. I love mitigating damage and staying alive. And 2 is huge. I'm telling you, it's so funny in this game, man. Small numbers are so big in this game. +2 defense is massive. I like it. Okay, back to putting this skill on. Oh, that skill off. That skill off. I'm running out of my pots though. I'm drinking pots like a madman. Oh, I need to bring my threshold down now. I do have a skill to get me some health, but it's 2 minutes. What am I? I'm picking on goats over here? Man, these goats are tanky as frack. Or I don't deal any damage. Oh, that goat's cool. With his big old horns. I don't deal any damage. I'm just sitting here like wailing on this thing forever. And it's doing some massive damage to me. What the hell? Maybe we're missing a lot. Maybe we need to work on our accuracy. Okay, we needed grindstones to make that the gear I want. And we need a few more. Say crafting. We wanted to make that blue weapon. This one. Accuracy +3, mana 4. We're 3 away. We need more grindstones, which we'll get for sure, but we're 3 mana imbued essence away. In an hour and 20 minutes, we'll be able to do some more town quests to maybe get those 3. All we got to do is get lucky from one town quest if we have it as one of the 5 rewards. 1 out of 5 chance, and we can craft it once we get those grindstones. Side quest, side quest, side quest. I've done all my dungeons for the day. So reset in an hour and 20 minutes, guys. Make sure you're doing your dungeons, your hour-long dungeons. I don't know these names, right? Look at that. Epic is killing it, man. Damn. He's a paladin? That's a shiny... Whoa, that's a shiny ass paladin, right? You got gold crit chance? What is... Oh, gold version of the crit chance. Nice. Yeah, higher percentage for it. Level 29, things slow down. Level 29, they slow down? They can, I guess, yeah. I feel like they're slowing down right now. Yeah, shiny as hell, man. Shiny. And you're pumping some blue gear already. Look at you. Did you get these from drops at all? Because we do have some stuff we can get blue drops soon. When we're doing all sorts of things. Evangelica's coming up on you. I think this is an epic, right? Is this a legendary? Got +5 on the horn. Nice. Look at my little old 12,800. And I'm level 39. No, that's not me. That is, that's blood sample. That's you, blood sample. Look at, I'm 12,226 and I'm level 37, huh? Okay. From the highest tier of town quests also? Yeah, we can, right? The 1 out of 5, right? The 1 out of 5 chance to get blue gear now. Yeah, always refresh for gold. Refresh with gold to get the higher tiered ones. To get the ones that give you 50 actual let me go get some pots and go to that vendor so we can look at all the good stuff and one day we can get. Yeah. Always get the best ones that give you the best rewards that you want, and then also the most currency, because that currency is no joke. Because if I can get an epic avatar as soon as possible, I'm all about that, right? Wow. Here's the currency we have right now. This is the currency that we're getting from doing the town hall quest and doing our feats. So we need 40,000. 40,000 seems like a ways off. We'll get there, but 40,000 is a ways off. We're only at 1,300. The thing that we're closer to is 10,000 for either a helmet that's epic, gloves, or boots that are epic. Because I'm 1,300 in guild donations, and I've only guild donated, what, 2 days? 2 or 3 days I've only guild donated, and we're already at that much. So I'm not sure if we get these somewhere else from doing other, I don't know what else we're doing right now with guilds. I'm sure we're going to get these when we do guild raids, once those come out, and guild raid PvP stuff. But I will take this epic gear. I mean, this is 14 base. We get bonus accuracy at +6. 14 base for a helmet. Is that... I mean, I'm at 11, but we could take the 5, right? So it's gonna go up much higher than this. Much higher than that. How much would what's going on? Yeah, how do you find... Everybody's asking about Realm Invader. How do you do that? Stu roasted me? I didn't roast you. Weak sauce, man. Blood sample. Where's your power, buddy? Where are you? I think we're the same. We're right at the same. We're close to each other, that's for sure. You got a couple more ahead of me, but once, you know what? Every level I get like 150 power. So if I got to 39, I think I'm going to be right there toe to toe with you. Oh, you got a blue helmet already. That's cool. Very nice. And you got some good stuff. Yeah, we have very similar gear, so it makes sense. And I don't know what avatar you have, but we must have similar avatars as well. Where can I get passive skills? You farm those. And that's another thing that I always forget about. So when I go to bed at night, I need to start farming the areas where the passive skills are. And there's one passive skill I want to get once I'm like in the 40s that it's extremely strong for me. 10 HP. We just go farm this back in Midgard. Lower chance to drop, but we can farm it here. You farm all these from monsters. I want this one. This one is a 50% chance when I'm hit to take 50% less damage. And I don't even know what this rift is. Where is this? The spatial rift. Anybody know what that's about? But killing monsters, I can get this from Tyr, which is a boss. And then I can get it from the Fanged Giant's Heights, whatever this is. But they're level 46 to 47, so I'm a ways from that. Oh, there's an event going on. There's a spatial rift that's going to happen for 2 weeks. It's part of the event parts. Does it say it somewhere? Check into your guild 3 times. Donate. Okay, we'll do that. Complete a party dungeon run. We did this yesterday. Defeat a realm invader. Oh, this is what everybody's talking about because they want to get some summons. They want to get 11 avatar summons. That's why everybody's asking. Yeah, where is this? Anybody know? Let's do look at the stats on those guild token gear. Yeah, I already said that yesterday, Greg. I said that I'm going to start doing diamonds so that I can make our guild higher faster. Higher level so we can get more people in there, and I'm going to do it because you get 500 guild tokens compared to 50.
Show me what you've got.
So I'm going to start donating with my diamonds. I sold something today for 142 on the auction house last night, but I'm at 1,300 of 10,000. So I'll start doing donations 3 times a day with the diamonds. It's like 900 though. I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. It's 900 diamonds. It's 300 each pop, but it does give you 500 instead of 50, which is big. Either way, if you do coin donations, you're going to get there. It doesn't take long. We're a tenth of the way there. 20 days, we'll have an epic piece. I wouldn't even, you know, free to play. Obviously free to play. Do the 30,000 a day. I just want to do it so I can help my guild have more members and get stronger. Our main guild here. And it would be cool to get epic sooner than later, but it's not a big deal. What's the set bonus? The set bonus is the deceiving. These aren't actual set bonuses. I thought that it was a set bonus too. I was like, hey guys, what pieces do I need to make these set bonuses? Which I'm surprised this game doesn't have some kind of gear with set bonuses. Maybe it does later. But this actually means +6. And you guys explain that to me because I'm like, where's my set bonus, man? How do I get this? This means that if you can take it to +6, that you get a bonus accuracy. If I take it to +6, I get bonus movement speed. It's not an actual set. Now, I would assume later we'd have some kind of set bonuses for something. I would hope there'd be some kind of cool set bonuses in the game, right? Wouldn't you hope?
Wow! Look at this! Isn't it incredible?
Yeah. Just take it to 6, we get bonus accuracy. Which I think that's the best thing. If we can take it to 6. Like, if we can take this to 6. So if I... Okay, here's the plan, right? If I have a piece this strong, I save my gold. Save these golds. You take it to +4. And then to take it to +5, you use one of these gold things. Because it's automatically going to take it to 5. 100% chance to succeed. And then with these gold, we have a higher chance for it to do +2. If it hits that +2, it's going to take it to 6. And it's going to give us this bonus accuracy. Right? Click on 04 set. What's going on? There are set bonuses on Epic? Where do I see that? Oh, 04 set. There is set stuff. Nice. +6 defense for 2. Ooh, all PvP damage taken reduced by 5%. I want that defense +2 from 2 pieces. That's really cool. Garbo without the set? What do you mean? That's a good defense. If you +5 this, it's going to be really high defense. Yeah, I'm all about defense. You guys should be all about defense too, even if you're a damage dealer. Defense is massive. If you're a damage dealer, you want as much accuracy, as much attack, and as much defense as you can get. Defense is the bomb. Max level is 65, I think. 65, 70, or 75. It depends on what it's going to be for global compared to what they have over in the other servers. What they have from the 4-year server. Like whatever they rolled out, right? When the game first came out, it was a certain level, and then it kept progressing to a higher level. Not much higher, but maybe 65 is our max, and then 75 is their max right now after 4 years. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to take an item to +6 if I can. Any item to +6. What can I do that with? Did it say item or weapon? So if I go to events, let's get some pots and go somewhere and farm while I'm looking at this and forging.
Nope, nothing is free here.
It's all free, baby. Give it to me. We have a 180 of the big pots. All right. Well, let's slow grind these goats then. That's fine. I'll slow grind them. I'm going to run there. I'm not even going to spend coin for it. The event. Is it the event? No, the event. The event. Weapon enhancement +6. Do I have a gray? I know I just disassembled a whole bunch of gray ones. Yeah, there's 2 of them. All right, we're going to enhance this bad boy to 5. Come on. 51% chance to succeed. Yeah, let's go. All right. I'll save this. I'm going to save these. I'm telling you, because that epic gear, when we get that good epic gear, save these golds. All you got to do is take it to 4. And then on that 5th one, we're guaranteed to get to 5. This will give us a much higher chance to get a 2-hit. So it might take it to 6. All right, we're going to enhance a piece of armor to 6. Armor, huh? Actually, we need to take one of these to 6 to feed into those helmets. I've been saving those helmets because we need... Whoa. Attack. Yeah, see, +6 for these helmets. There's so many different ones for +6. Oh, I did +6 on that gear. +1 defense? Yeah, let's go. Are you kidding me? I thought I enhanced that to 6. It's got to be exactly 5. Even the game's like, nah, you can't do that. Is that the right piece? It's an amateur sword and shield. Whoa. Something's happening. I'm getting jumped by scorpions and by a whole bunch of other bullshit. Where did scorpions come from? Oh, I didn't have auto on. I don't think I was doing my abilities. I think I was just sitting there. No, I had to have auto on, right? This goat. Goat trying to get in on the action just because the scorpion's here. This might be a little too hard right now until we can craft some gear. What about this 25 or 30 shells that we need? I'm beating that guy forever. I'm beating on him forever. Okay, back to this. This is the amateur sword and shield, right? Amateur sword and shield. And because I have it at 6, I can't donate it. Usually in these games, you can. You don't have to be exact. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying, right? If you take it to 4, +4, we get a 100% chance to go to +5. So we only take it to +4 on that epic gear. And then when we take it to +5 on that epic gear, we use the gold pieces that have a higher probability to give us +2 hits. So obviously it's still going to go to +5, guaranteed. We're not going to break it, but we have a high chance to get 2 hits. So it could go to +6. Right. Yeah. Which +6 will unlock the additional accuracy on those epic pieces we can get, or additional, dodge or additional attack speed, whatever you have. I'm gonna go for the additional accuracy because accuracy is so important. So I'll get the helmet, as long as I don't have like a really good helmet by that time. I'll get the helmet and then try to unlock that plus accuracy. We're gonna get jumped by that lady, right? And that dude on the side. Okay, we got jumped here before. We didn't have any issues, I think. We were good. Oh, he's jumping somebody else. Hey, man, help that person out. I'm a defender. Come on, go defend. Go help them. There's a dead body over here. Okay, it's really disappointing, though, that it wouldn't take my plus... Let's see if this works. Let's enhance this to +5 and see if that's a thing. Yep, it's got to be the exact amount. Isn't that about a B? I can't believe 6. In other games, even if it was higher, you could still put it in there. It would just tell you you're inserting a higher one. It would just say that. All right, now we got to take a... We do have to take an armor piece and take it to 6, it said, right? Oh, okay. We got a grindstone and one additional thing there. That's good. Come on. 51% chance to succeed. We can do it. No! I got to get some more helmets. We can't even take this up past... I don't think I used that anywhere. Do we need a cloak anywhere in here? We might. I think I inserted a cloak one time. Okay, that basic helmet, can we craft it? I don't think we can. I just want to craft 1 to 6. That way, it's for our event. So I can get another piece here, and then probably get this blue as well. Enhance an armor piece to 6. Buy from some gold at the potion vendor. What's going on? No, you can't. Any of that armor you can buy from gold at the potion vendor is not any armor that you can put into the item collection. I tried. I bought all the pieces, the weapon to the gear to everything. None of it is those types, unfortunately. That would be nice. That was my thought too. I was like, yeah, that would be. We can do that. This is a pretty common piece though. Town quest, dungeons, battle for Valhalla, and kill monsters. So we can get some in Midgard at this place. Maybe this is where I should put my alt right now to get some helmets. But then I'm going to have to send all the helmets over to my main in the auction house. Can you sell these in bundles? I'm going to have to send everything over to my spider colony. They're 37 to 48. We can even get those drops, which would be cool. What is this? Skill growth? We can get skill growth over there in those, and it's for a rogue. That'd be a cool drop, because then you could sell it in the auction house. Because it's from a monster. I'm sure some rogue might buy that. This thing is actually making me do something. You're gonna make me run my. You're gonna make me use my own controls and manually go somewhere. What's wrong with this game? There we go. There we go. Hit ground move. Hit the map and hit ground move, and it'll take us there. But they really are rare. Yeah, they are rare, and they'll sell for a lot in the auction house if you're able to sell them. I mean, it's a monster dropped item, so you should be able to sell it. So if you see one in the auction house for cheap, like really, really cheap, and you know it's a hot class, like a sniper or a wizard, I don't know, even a saint or something, anything that's a really, any class besides the one I'm playing right now, and it's super cheap, you might consider buying it and seeing if you can put it back up on the auction house for more. What is that? I didn't know there were actually crafting designs, right? I didn't know that. This is to make this weapon? It's a design to make this weapon. Oh, that's cool. We got to farm these designs later on. Are defender items pricey? I wouldn't think so. I think that the defender is probably guaranteed the least used class. I bet. How much are the mana, what is it? Mana essence? Where do I go with the mana essence? Oh, here's books. So here's a warrior, not a book. I want a passive. How do we look at passives? I guess it would be here too. Oh, this is a passive. This is my very first passive to get maybe 10% additional HP. I'm going to go farm it, but somebody's got it here for 400. I mean, I would think somebody would spend 400, but if this was a passive book for a sniper, I would put it up for 2,000. I think sniper is one of the most popular classes. I'd put it up for 2,000, 3,000, something. Because some whale then doesn't have to go farm in that area forever for it, and they get to use it right away, right? See, look at the sorcerer one. Look at that, 7,500 sorcerer, and there's a lot of. See, that's what you do, man. 15,000. Shit. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a level up. Okay, that's not a book. If that was a book for $4.99, I would buy it and then put it back up for like 5,000. Yeah, those passive books. How much are diamonds? Diamonds cost $30 for 3,000. You could say that. It's a little different depending on how much you spend, but it's normally like $20 for 2,000, $10 for 10,000. So just think $10 for 10,000. So this is a little bit less than $10. Yeah, so that's a little less than $10 for that. I mean, for a whale, man, a little less than $10, pff, nothing. Then they don't have to go spend their time trying to farm it. They can go do whale things and get strong, you know? Go beat up on people. They can continue on doing the main story and get experience and levels and stronger and stronger. Now, if I want, look at this 10. This 10 price here for a plain, that's the one I have on myself. Now, if that was +6 or +7 for 10, yeah, I would probably buy it. Why does it say main like this? If I do recommended items, is this like recommended items for me to buy or sell? Buy? Now the epic one that we're gonna get, that's the epic one I want to go for, is 14, right? 14 and then accuracy. And this guy's selling this. Wow. I've already got that item. So why couldn't I do mana? Isn't it called mana? Is somebody trying to sell this? Has anybody seen any epic gear up for sale on the market? There's only one up right now for 400. Yeah, those are hard to get. I mean, they're not that hard to get, right? We do the town quest. We try to get 1 in 5 chance, and then we farm overnight. I farmed overnight. I got 1. I farmed overnight. I got 1. But that's 8 hours of farming. But the higher areas we go to, once we get out of Jotunheim into the new area or higher Jotunheim areas that I'm in right now, it, what is this? What's going on? Who invited me to this? I'm not trying to use my tickets to go into a dungeon right now. Who's this Alexander? I don't see any of these people next to me. But they're higher level, right? We don't have any penalties. They're all around my level. They're not farming in my area because I don't even see them. Yo, what's going on, man? This game is free. Yeah, free to download. If you want to download it on PC or on your mobile device, you can do either one. If you want to use this link, you can use that link, or you can use the link on their Discord to download the PC client right away with an executable. Where do you live in the world? Are they? I see the blue now. They weren't there before, man. I'm at 427 ping. I had to catch up. Come on. And I'm old. When I looked on the map like this, I was looking everywhere, right? I wasn't looking right at my arrow. My arrow's down at the bottom right. They're kind of underneath my arrow, so I was looking over here, over here. I was looking all around. And then you're right. They're right there. Yeah. Yeah, right. See, we are getting a bonus. We're getting a +5 bonus. Remember before you guys, we couldn't see if we were getting a bonus? We're getting a party bonus of 5 additional gold and 5 additional experience. Your party size determines the bonus applied when killing monsters. If the level difference, you know, then we get the penalty. But right now we're getting an actual increase. 5 experience, 5 gold. So it is good to party up. And it's faster. Like right now, if I have a kill quest, it's way faster to get these 30 kills with people. All of them. Yeah, at 30, you're going to buy everything. Like, there's no reason not to buy all your skills. I'm a defender. You buy all your skills. You buy all your skills at 15, 30, 35, whatever. And, am I missing a skill right now? I get an additional skill at 40. 320% of attack. Oh, yeah, this one's cool because it gives me a guaranteed shield block. And it's another... Oh, no, it just plays off of this slash I do. It plays off of this one. To give me a guaranteed block. But when I guaranteed block, no, it's a continuation, a chain move, right? So I do the slash, which I'm crazy locked in place when I do this move. So locked in place, and then I'm going to be even further locked in place. I don't think it's much longer. It's like one more animation of a slam down with the shield. So boom, boom, and then slam. And then I get a guaranteed block with my shield within 3 seconds, which will then proc my passive ability to hit them with 250% of attack and stun them for 1.5 seconds. As long as I hit the button when it's up. So that's pretty cool. I like it. Now that I'm in a party, let me grab some trees while everybody's kind of fighting. I'll do both. Normally I wouldn't do that, but I'm in a party, so it's a lot easier. I don't have to worry about anything. I can grab some additional tree stuff if it's near me. Oh man, I got jumped by 2 ladies. Oh, you know, in this instance, right? This is a smart thing to do, and we talked about this yesterday. Where is... Oh, I'm not in a party anymore. Those bastards. They left me. I was going to follow them as the main leader and only attack what they attack. Just can't find good friends anymore. Which do I have equipped? Yeah, I've got all of them equipped. I don't have all of them using right now. Sometimes I use all of the skills, sometimes I don't. But I'm farming right now, and I have... Let me see what continuation of the skills I have compared to what I was farming. Like when I go into auto farm last night, I went over to the area I was going to auto farm in. I got full health pots, and then I turned some of my skills on and off. You can see I don't have this 3rd skill on, this 3rd chain. And then I looked at how much mana I was spending for 10 minutes before I did the 8-hour farm to make sure I was surviving okay. I wasn't using really any health pots. And my MP wasn't going down. It was actually going up. I could turn that back on. It looks like we're okay. Now our MP looks pretty good right now. 730. Let's see if it keeps dropping lower or not, because I added that new skill to rotate. Yeah, it's going down a bit. But this is all about getting that MP gear, right? That rare weapon. And the other MP gear, the uncommon MP gear. Let's go find Doombow again. Is there a way to track received drops? I wish. We've talked about this many times. It should be in your chat. I mean, I don't know why there isn't a drop log here. There's party server all guild. And I don't mean a drop log that just like, you know, very brief drop log. You know, within the last 10 minutes with a reasonable amount of gear just to show you what you've received. Otherwise, you have to look at your bag and see if there's any red dot. But even then, I don't really trust that. Because I don't know if it does a red dot on something like this that you already have. Maybe it does. But yeah, why isn't there like some simple log that just shows what's dropped, right? What the benefit of a party? I just told you, 5% additional experience and 5% additional XP. Plus, you'll stay alive easier. And you'll kill faster. Right now, I've got a kill quest that, for me right now, is getting pretty difficult until I'm able to craft some gear. So I have to kill these goat meat, 5 of 30. If I can group up with people over there, this 5 of 30 is going to go much faster. I'm going to get experience from completing that quest, and I'll be able to move on to something else. And the more experience I get, which is great, I'll be able to gain levels faster. So if I go from 37 to 38, I'll get an increase of power of around 150. So that's attack, defense, HP, all that. It's just easier. Obviously, it's faster, easier, more experience, 5 more. If you have a full party of 4, it's 5 more experience, 5 more gold, percent more gold. But I'm not in a party. Yo, how's this guy still throwing rocks at me from way up there? Was it each of them? Guys were killing me with the rocks. I'm just gonna ride now. Yeah, we just looked at that. I was actually just in a party, and I just realized that. But if you're in a party with people that are lower than you, much lower than you, you got to look at the icon. Like right above my head, you see that icon in the party? Check it. If you're in a party of 4 and they're all within the level of you, you're gonna get that the bonus. But you're gonna get a negative if somebody's really low. So you'll see this big icon flash up there, and you don't want to do that, right? You don't want to take 50% less XP, 50% less gold, unless you're helping somebody out. Like if you're helping somebody in lower areas, it doesn't matter. Who cares if you're getting less gold, less XP? You're just helping them complete some quests. So now I would like to group up. Can I talk? Like all talk? Is there any kind of like talk in your area? Invite me. Nova, what's up, buddy? Are you farming here too? Yeah, is there any kind of invite me button? For some goat meat? Yeah, and see, right now when I'm in a party with Nova... Oh, he made me lead. Okay, he made me lead. I was going to do follow him, but I think he's following me now. If he's got it set up on this over here where it says auto... He might have it set up to where it says attack this target I'm attacking and follow me. Yeah, what's up, buddy? What are you doing? How does one play this? And there is PvP. Yeah, there's this Valhalla PvP, which is really cool. There's these PvP. You can do mock PvP, and you can even do mock PvP of 4 different teams, which I think would be really fun. 2v2v2v2 or 3v3v3v3. You don't get any extra stuff for that one though, but I still think it'd be really fun to do it. There is guild PvP later on. We're gonna have these guild raids later, and there's open world PvP. Yeah. This game is random words. What do you mean? This game is This game is shit random words. Sorry, just joined. I wish there was a way to do like to see drops. Yeah. There really needs to be. I don't know how much resources it would take for everybody playing the game to show them their last 10 drops, but I can't imagine it would be server breaking. I mean, there are a lot of people playing. There are a lot of drops happening all the time, but I don't know. All right, while this guy's knocking this out for a few more hits, let's go over to my other account and let me know if the game lags or not while I'm switching over from each of these. It might. You might have to refresh your screen if I bring this over. Let me know if it's lagging out. I really don't know why it would. But let's check Twitch. I mean, it's not crystal clear because this is a different resolution that I brought this over with. All right, how's it look now? different because I've got 2K on my main monitor and then I've got 1080p on the other one. So yeah, when you switch views like this, it's weird. Okay, so I've done all my town quests on my. Oh, give me the mana imbued. I wouldn't be able to trade this though. This is going to be a account bound that we get from the town quest. I typed orc and it said, oh, yeah. It's always like that. I don't know. There's so many. What's it called when you do that? Censored? Like everything's censored. When I type dungeon, it does that. Type in dungeon, it gives you like some D ... dungeon thing. Ridiculous. Okay, so my girl's been farming. We've got some. Let's see if we get some grindstones. Now, are these grindstones? Let's put this. I think we need to level those up for her. These are not account bound, right? 18. No, these are bound. So how do we get grindstones? We only get the non-account bound from killing monsters, so I gotta go somewhere higher. Oh, the gear though, I could sell. Is this gear account bound? This gear is character bound. No, that's not character bound. Okay, so I gotta sell the gear over to my main and then have it dismantle? Oh, that one says not bound. No, but then it says bound there. Like this item isn't bound, so I could sell this item on the market to my other account and dismantle it myself, which is sad that I can't just. I should have a separate down here saying bound and not bound grindstone. Fortunate. All right, one more for our meats. All right, I got it. Nova, you're not doing this area, right? You've already passed all this?
Look to the side. Indeed.
Yeah, that's nice that you can follow, like really nice. I wonder what the next instance. Is there a mushroom boss you said we have to fight soon? Yo, Ironclad, what's happening? Did you make your wolf howl? Welcome, welcome. I don't even think we can talk outside of. Oh, we can do emotes? They're not working during combat. There's no like say option, right? /say, enter. Nope. It just put that in general chat. It just says say in general chat. There's party chat. It's weird that we can't say something around us. Right? To the people in the area, like a chat bubble would come up and see them. Nova's 40. Right. You're on that boss, and that boss is hard. That's the big one. How far away am I? Am I really, really far away, or what? I think this person, Eldrica, is right here with us. You could. Oh, I'm the lead. I forgot you put me as lead. Sorry, Eldra. I got you. But we need one more to get a party bonus. Oh no, we're getting 3% XP, 3% gold right now with 3 of us. Okay. That one was jumping. That was jumping Eld. Impossible to dodge. He stuns you. You're done with this whole area. Right, right. I'm probably an hour or two away from it. Oh, that far away? Damn, man. There's a lot of quests to get over there. That's okay. It's giving me experience, and I'll be level 38 in a minute. So we do get the experience. I mean, that's pretty nice. You know, I mean, I guess it's nice. It's something. I mean, 3%, 5% when we have a full party. Might be more later on when we can do more people in bigger dungeons. It's better than a negative, I guess. Yeah, I want to fight that boss and see what it's like. Did you use the newer? You used the bigger health pots, right? On that boss, obviously. Fighting a mandrake plants. Mandrake plants. Okay. Have you got any luck on the gacha? Not really. We got our guaranteed rare at 30, level 30. We're gonna get something else at level 40. Is it a rare mount at level 40? And why is dungeons? Why does this have an icon on it? Dungeons are going to reset, and anybody who hasn't done their daily grind for 1 hour, make sure you jump in there and do as much as you can, because it's going to reset in 37 minutes. As far as gacha goes, I haven't had much luck on that. I haven't even had luck on fusing, like having multiple copies of the gacha that I've done, taking 4 and fusing them, because you have a much higher chance when you fuse. I haven't even had luck with that. It's been pretty bad. Yo, who else is here? What's up? Epic's around. Epic's here. Epic, I need to... When I did this before and I did scan the area and I picked somebody like Epic, it started attacking them. There we go. I was actually attacking one of my guildmates. Like, legit attacking them. Oh, there we are. 38.
What? My taste is weird.
Where are you guys all stuck on? All right, is everybody following me? I'm moving. If you take that quest button and you have it like follow and attack what I attack, just have it go up and then do follow attack what I attack. Be the easiest. And then you won't have to do anything. Well, you can look over here and see what you're planning out, some other things to do. Okay, who are these people? I don't know any of these people. We already got Ogre in. We're waiting to get a did Typhoon leave the other guild? I could check on my alt and see if Typhoon left. We're at 30 of 32. Alright, let's go check that alt. Is anybody else 2-boxing? Has anybody been doing this? Have you guys been 2-boxing over here with an alt? Because I just started this last night. It seems pretty good, but I don't know. Like, selling things on the auction house to my main seems a little bit... I mean, yeah, I could sell all this stuff for 1 diamond, buy it from my alt, and then eventually sell something back to my alt for like 100 diamonds and get it back. Yeah. It seems like work, though. It seems like work for me to put all these on the auction house. Put the helmet back on, please. Doesn't it? I mean, I just want grindstones. I wish I could just take like 50 grindstones and put them on the auction house, but these go bound to our account. Unless I get grindstones dropped from dungeons or dropped from monsters. Like the actual grindstone, not the gear. I don't know. I need to at least put her in a farm area still. Look at those mana stones. What if someone else buys it? Yeah, but I mean, you're putting it up on the auction house right then, and you're buying it with your main right then. It's not like it's a high quality item. It's just a uncommon piece of gear. So nobody else is gonna buy it. And even if they did, you'd just be making money off of it. Like, who's gonna buy a common piece of gear? Even later when it's rare, other people are gonna have rare gear up too. So I don't think people are gonna be swooping in to buy it. If it was like something that was very precious and we were doing that with, then yeah, we'd have to put it at a higher price that nobody would buy it, and then I would buy it with my main, and then I would eventually buy it, you know, sell something on the auction house that's stupid, like an uncommon, for all that silver, and buy it with my alt to get my money back. That's what they call ghost trading? Yeah, something like that. If that's what they call ghost trading, sure. Yeah. I want to make another paladin to get another aura buff. To get another aura buff, can they stack up? You want to make another paladin to follow you to get another aura buff. Now, I'm on the paladin right here because I know they can solo grind so well. So that way I don't really have to micromanage this. I can just play my paladin on the second account, second email, and let it grind. And then grind higher tier things later on as it levels up. Although it's not really leveling up because I'm not able to play it, right? I'm not really playing it right now. I mean, I am now with you guys, but I really should take a day and get this guy up to the level that my account is at right now. That way it's slower grinding. So the paladin can go like from area to area like we're doing right now. Not with me, not following me. I don't need it on my team. But just so it's, you know, out of this beginning area, out of this starting stuff. Like right now, I'm still, look, I'm unlocking like enhancing and things. Although if a mana infused essence did drop right now, last night when I was farming, I can sell it to my main. Because mana infused essence dropped by monsters. They should stack a different formation buff. I don't even know that paladins had those formation buffs. I mean, I'm on my paladin here, but I haven't even seen. I've got 2 healing spells and like 3 damage spells. 1 damage over time, 2 hit spells or something, and then I don't know about a buff. Okay, yeah, Typhoon did leave. Good. All right, I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna get off this account, this one, the alt, and just take her over somewhere to farm those trolls. Is that the troll area? All right, we've got one more kill on my main that you guys are running around with me on. Oh no, I lost my mouse. Where's my mouse? Man, my mouse is going crazy right now. It's wanting to go to this game, to the other game. All right, auto that. It's like my mouse is sped up now. Okay, we did this one.
Put the ingredients in.
Put the ingredients in the cauldron. Sorry guys, I'm going on to the next part. Farba? What's Farba? Is that a boss? Is that an elite boss? I'm down. We got 4 of us right now. I'm down to jump into a boss. To go try out an elite boss. Whoever gets the last hit, I guess, gets the rewards. An orc boss? Is he big? Is he the one I ran up to the other day and he killed me? I took some hits from him. I was fine taking some hits, but he did kill me.
Now all the... Did you say it smells foul? God, nothing happened. Oh. That it isn't surprising if you think about it.
Yeah, hold on, let me invite.
The light no longer...
Where... You said top right? All I gotta do is go to the map. Farba. Oh, the first one. Farba. Yeah, that's the guy I ran up to. We can go fast travel, ground travel. Ground travel because I have people behind me, I guess. If I fast travel, I'm sure they'll drop. Okay, we're coming. I'll try and tank him. I've got some HP pots. I'm actually kind of low on HP pots, but I've got 180 of the big ones. You're fast traveling? But I got... Do I have another one? Yeah, I got... Eldrika following me behind me. I think we're pretty close. No, we're not. We're not that close. I guess this really is good for 2 accounts, though. Now that we know that we can follow somebody and attack the target they're attacking, honestly, if I had my paladin at my level running around with me right now, it would be way better if I was a DPS class, though. They could kill quick. If I had a paladin following me and I was a sniper class, a rogue class, or a mage, oh, you're there? You can travel? Okay, we can travel, fast travel to it. If you go to the go down there to where you see it, and then we can hit it and fast travel. Oh, we're almost there. Yeah, it's just right up the hill. I'm saving my gold. Already level 38? Who's 38? Me? Yeah, I just got to 38. What do you mean already? Everybody else is high level too. Death March, what's happening, buddy? Yeah, well, we've been playing every day, all day. Of course, we should be pretty high, or decently around like what the people that are playing 24/7 are at. All right, let's see if I can actually draw aggro. Is there another? Oh, there's another. Who is that? Oh, that's Epic. Epic's over here drawing some aggro. I wonder if I'll be able to pull from Epic. I think it's possible. I think he just started facing me. So a defender definitely has much higher aggro than a paladin, unless he's not using those aggro skills. Am I in Epic's heal? I think I'm in Epic's heal. Yo, is that poison from him? I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. I should let Epic tank, but I can't like not tank. There's nothing I can do. If I revive here, it takes diamonds, right? I don't want to revive here if it takes diamonds. Yeah, revive on site, 20 diamonds. No thanks. I'll pass. Man, I don't know why my mouse is going crazy. One free one. Okay. Where's the pot? You guys will probably have it down soon if it goes down quick. Did we give up? I'm dead. I didn't give up. I don't know how to not pull aggro because my abilities
All I need is gold. I don't take anything else.
kind of just pull it. I'm not sure exactly what I can do to not pull it. Not pull the monster to me, you know? Okay, is he still up or did you guys kill it? Ground travel, no. I mean, my pots weren't saving me. I didn't actually run out of pots. I just died. And if I attack him, I can look at... Let's see. This doesn't gain additional. This doesn't gain additional. So I don't know if it's just my passive abilities. This one does. So don't do the shield charge. Don't do that move. Okay, don't do shield charge. Just basic hit this dude with my buff. See what happens. I'm not doing anything to pull aggro moves wise, so he shouldn't face me. Oh, I see a rogue down here. Nice. Shreds. Do some food. I hope that person doesn't pull him and reset him. Just die if you're gonna die, man. Don't let him reset. Shit. Yeah, he died. Okay. If you run too far, you could definitely reset this fight. Ow, ow, ow. Whoa, that's cool. Dude's a beast. This guy is a real beast. Seriously. Who's Who's tanking it? This wizard? I think different people are tanking it. They're gonna reset him. Maybe he comes back. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Heal me, priest. Now, if we did have a priest, do you think we could get good heals? I mean, it depends on what we're attacking, right? I mean, if I'm not within level, if the priest isn't within the level, I can't mitigate enough damage. They can't heal enough. We might be, you know, biting off more than we can chew. But this is the first boss in this zone. The first epic in this zone. And it's so stupid that we can't see the HP. I think that's the most annoying thing. Where is our HP bar? Man, just have it times 99 on the side and we see the HP just drop 98, 97, times 1,000. I don't care. Give us some indication that we know that it's getting lower. Because this is lame. Right? Plus 700, that's cool. I don't care if it said times 700 and then it went to 699 and down. At least we know something's happening and we would know when he gets low, and we'd have some, like say we all wiped right now, we'd at least have some indication of how well we did. Maybe we need a little bit more power. Maybe we only took him to 699 and we've got no chance. It's just dumb. I don't even get it. Like, why is it got a question mark on it? What sense does that make? I think is he facing me or is he facing somebody else next to me? Yeah, he's not facing me. If he was facing me, I'd be dead. If he was hitting me, I'd be dead. Oh shit! I didn't move. Oh my god! Move. Is he gonna reset? He's well out of his range. If I were you guys, I'd pull him back up. I wouldn't run that way. I'd run back up, man. Whoever's running right there, they should run back this way. There's plenty of... Oh, he reset. People are nubs, man. I'm not fighting this guy. People are nubs. If they're gonna run away and not run back when they know he's well out of range, they're just noobs. Have they never played a game in the last 30 years? What? Yeah, that's dumb, man. It's intentional, is it? That's stupid. I don't think it's intentional. I think some people just really don't understand. They're just like, oh, I'm trying to live, and they really have no idea. I don't know. I think there are more people who are ignorant than people who are trolls. And ignorance not a bad thing. They just need to know the information. I'm not saying they're ignorant like they're stupid people. I'm just saying that they need to know. And once they know, they wouldn't do that. Hold on, I gotta change my mouse. I don't know why my mouse setting changed so much as far as sensitivity. I'm gonna bring it down. For me playing those two instances, it really went weird. Okay, better now. All right, I'm going to continue on. We had him in his rage state as well. We don't know, right? We don't know if he was like, if somebody reset him just then and he was down to times 10 instead of times 700 for his HP. At least then, like, it would be like, oh man, we almost had him kind of moment or something, but we just simply don't know. Yeah, 3 times a day you can get free XP back. I already did my third one today, so I didn't want to die again. You just have to pay. What do you have to pay to get that XP back after the third one? A little bit of diamonds? Or you could just not get it back, right? You could gain XP back by just playing the game. Going into the XP dungeon. What is that down there? Is that some kind of rift?
Human. Is that like little Nidhogg?
How are we doing on health pots? Oh, we're good. I must have refreshed. Yeah. Last time I died and came here, I got some more. It's like 30k. Oh, it's only gold then. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, yeah. If it's not diamonds, it's only gold. No big deal. I'm sure it keeps going up, right? It will go up as you die. So if you die 20 times in a day, it's going to be a crap ton of gold to get your experience back. But
maybe Chieftain Harid.
still, I don't think that's bad. He was definitely low. I noticed the boss gets a red glow when they get low HP. Well, that's really crappy. That's really crappy that somebody reset him. Did you get those stronger health pots? I got those stronger health pots to defeat the last big giant right here that I was fighting. Just like the spider fight, I went and got the bigger health pots to fight an instance where I zone in and I fight this big giant. Is the only reason I went to go back and get them. So if I have any left over, it's because of that. If you're seeing that on my screen right now. Like I've got 180 of the big ones left over. And that was the only reason why. Are we about to jump? Oh, no. Okay, we're going through the mountain. We're going up the mountain. Crap.
So, I doubt you've ever glided this far.
Oh, we're about to glide. Let's go. Whoopee. Where am I? It doesn't really... Does it show me a marker to where I'm gliding to? Okay. Hey, look at that big dead body. What is that? Holy crap. Look at that, guys. We're talking about super giants. That guy's got a sword in his hand. Holy... Those are not normal giants. They're all over the landscape, too. I haven't been following this story, but what the hell is that about? Why are there like godlike dead creatures everywhere? Yeah.
Welcome.
A biggin for sure.
I've heard
Whoa.
about you.
Hello.
The human helping the giants.
That's me.
Void
Hello, nice to
monsters
meet you.
have
I am
taken
single.
over the garden.
I like to adventure.
If the
I like to
golden
do
apples are
dungeons,
seized
long
by
walks
the
on the
void,
beach.
This world may come to an end sooner than you'd like. I need your help. Let's start with the mandragora sprouts. Yet
Oh,
they
we're at the
don't seem
sprouts.
to
You
even
said it would take us a little while to get to the sprouts. And once we were here, we know we're closer to doing the next boss fight that you guys are at. So I'm at the mandrakes. Is that what they're called? Yeah, these little screeching ones. They're supposed to screech when you pull them out of the ground. Mandrake root. Jotnar, who's that? Yo, what's going on, Monkey King? Just 7 million away from 40. Nice. From that 40 book. Is it a good spell? I'm not sure exactly. We looked at what I got at 40. It wasn't... I don't think it's groundbreaking. No, it is. It is. It gives me that additional hit on that shield, but I'm going to have to use this build. I'm going to have to use the double slash ability plus the shield slam, and it's a lot of MP, but it's a lot of damage, and then I get a guaranteed block. And then with that guaranteed block, I can follow that up with more damage and a stun. So it's going to be fun for me at 40. Especially in PvP if I can get that off. But I did notice in PvP, especially with my high ping, I don't think it matters if my high ping or not. If I try to do that move when they're moving, obviously it's not going to hit because he starts to do slash slash. The person keeps running away. And then I do the shield slam. It's probably not going to work out. I'm going to have to just jump somebody that's stationary. I could use that ability after I pull them in and snare them, but I won't have that skill until I'm like 60 or 55. I can pull four targets in and snare them next to me, and then I could use that ability, choom 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 slam, and then hit them and stun. Okay, that'll be fun. Hey man, I'm defender. I do shit damage too. That's the trade-off. The trade-off is you're healing and doing damage, and then I'm just doing like no damage, but I'm supposed to be tanking. I'm supposed to be really tanky. Yeah, we're not a damage dealing class. That is for sure. I don't think there's server transfers. I've had somebody else ask about that as well. I do not think you can go from server 1, you know, Asgard 1 to 2 or to 3 or 6, you know. Maybe later on they do that. You'd have to talk to somebody that played the Korean version or the Japanese version, but right now I don't think that they'd have that available. They should do it as a paid service, right? If you had a paid transfer fee of $50, because it's not something a lot of people are going to do, then you can make a little extra money if you had it set up to where it was like easy to do. This random hit us by accident. You killed a person? You're talking about a player? Is that what you're saying? Epic's out here bullying people, man. Ironclad's a bully guild now. Who was it? I don't see their icon. You can send them a message when you kill somebody, right? But when you send that message, did like a message board pop up? Because I was told that when you kill somebody, you can send a message and it will go to their whole entire guild. He hit you too? Who was it? Oh, this guy right here? This guy right next to us? Yeah, did you get on the PK ranking? He's there. He's still farming next to us. Did he die? You said you killed him, right? I mean, we're in a party, so I guess it doesn't affect us, but I would think it would flag everyone in the party. It should. When you kill somebody, it should flag everybody in your party. Here are the PK rankings. I think they've only done 1 kill. Like, you see this 1 next to them down in the lower versions. You see 4 here for 4 kills. But I don't know if you're there. I don't know who got the killing blow on that person. Maybe that matters. But I would definitely think that if you're in a party and somebody kills somebody else, that we would all be flagged somehow. Party size, 5% of gold, 5% experience. Level allows you to... There's nothing about PK on here. Yeah, you do. You can always check your party bonus right up here at the top. Right above my head, right there where it has this like a warning sign or exclamation sign. We get 5% gold, 5% experience with 4. If you're 3, you get 3% gold, 3% experience. But if you're in there with somebody that's way lower level than you, you actually get a penalty. So you got to watch out for that.
Don't be too now.
I like this lovely lady talking to us. Where'd she come from? I thought he attacked me. Oh, there she is.
When the void creatures are gone and this land is purified,
maybe she's one of those super giants we saw. She's just making herself small right now.
Sprouts would be revived.
Oh, he doesn't flag us because he hit us first. Okay, that's nice. We were just defending ourselves, you know? We didn't know.
We must contend with the stone drakes next.
That is true, though. We are just defending ourselves if they attacked us.
Always.
Yeah, that's good. It'd be really cool if a strong person jumped us and then you all told me about it or we saw it and then we took them down. That would be really funny. I see somebody getting hit in the back by an ad. I don't want anybody to die. I'm the only one low though, so it's okay. She's thick, man. She's nice. She's a nice goddess. She's looking over us. I see there's a lot of shrubs down here. If you guys want to farm some shrubs, I see some good trees and shrubs in this area. I think it's kind of hard to find good farming areas, or really I don't pay attention that much to how many trees and ores and all that are around me. But it looks like this is called a garden, so you would assume the garden would have some trees and shrubs. It seems like it has quite a bit. And there are ads in here that do aggro to you though. I wonder if they're going to aggro to us when we get higher level. Probably not. So you could come in here and just pick up all this stuff. Might be a good area to farm right now and then go sell all these resources on the shop, make some money. His name turned purple? Yeah, but if he doesn't attack you specifically, I don't think it does what I've heard. Like, I heard your screen makes a sound and it starts flashing, like when you're attacked by a player. Like, you hear a sound and you see like a visual notification that, hey, something's going on. It didn't do that. And since we're in the same party, I think it should. That'd be good. If my party member's being hit by a PvP person, then it should notify me so I can do something about it. That'd be nice. Oh, nobody buys the ore and stuff when you list it? Really? I think they were buying it before. I'm not sure. There are good things. Like, I sold... I can click the damn right button. I sold one of these that weren't bound for 143 diamonds. If there's any of these that aren't bound, these are going to sell for a lot. The Mana Imbues Essence, because we need all of this to make good uncommon and good rare gear. Probably good epic gear too. I wouldn't be surprised. If you have any unbound grindstones, these should sell. I don't know about the flux weed. Yeah, I'm not sure about the flux weed. Maybe... These are bound crafting materials. I'm not sure. You just have to see what's popular and get it up on the market, I guess. Skill books sell, yeah. They sell for a lot. Skill books, if you go over in that area and actually get lucky enough to get a skill book to drop, the passive skill books, then yeah, they can sell for a bit. You started an alt? Yeah, I started an alt too last night. My alt is right now doing what? Probably not doing anything. She's farming trolls. Yeah, she is busy. She's not doing much. She's only level 22. She's 50% into 222. She's a paladin, and she is just farming trolls over there in Midgard. Looking for the mana infused essence to give to my guy right here. And she doesn't have any. Let me open this box. Oh, unique item? Oh, this is gold. She's got nothing. But it's going to be really low drop rates over there. But I do want to play her. Like, I want to focus on playing her and get her up to where I'm at so that she can farm better areas. Right? An area like this. Like, this is a higher, you know, I don't want her to keep staying in that low zone forever. I would like to get her up into the story quest, you know, higher up like we are. To make an alt character anytime you want. It's up to your time management is what an alt comes down to. There's no real reason to make an alt. You have plenty of things to do on your main account, but you know, because you don't have to play this game all day. I'm playing it all day because we're on stream, we're having fun, I'm enjoying it, so I'm playing it all day because I don't have a job. Okay, I don't have a job. If I had a job, I could come home and play it for a couple hours. That'd be it, right? And then I'd have to do my 8 hours of auto farm, 1 hour auto farm in the dungeon to get my experience. And then I would come back on my phone or my computer and do another 1 hour auto farm in the other dungeon. And then I would go like cook dinner, family stuff, and whatever else, laundry, anything else we have to do. And then I would spend like maybe an hour actually playing the game if I had a job. You know, and I could have it in my pocket going to the next quest I have. Maybe sometimes. But it's not, you know, I'm playing it excessively. This isn't the way that probably 90% of the people play it. To get a life every hour, it does, right? You've been playing for 12 hours. Go get a life. It told me 5 hours yesterday, but we'd already been playing 8 hours before that, so that was a little weird. It just tells you you've been playing for a while, and then it says it's not good for your health, right? What server is this? We're on US Europe server 6. Come and join us, man. Those collections make you poor. Oh, doing the gear collection? I haven't been able to do any of these. I mean, they're so strong, but I really haven't been able to do like this +1 accuracy. I should go focus on killing monsters that drop this, because +1 accuracy is ginormous. That'd be a really good, important thing for me to do, or even these. But we're so focused on getting that additional experience and leveling, like leveling our account, like this. Because now I just went from 37. I went from 36 to 37. No, it was 37 to 38, but now we're pretty far into 38. And you guys are helping me go through the kill quest, which is making it much faster, so I'm able to catch up. Eldrica, are you on any of these quests? You're 37. Not an easy kill. Garm? Wasn't that where we were fighting? It wasn't Garm. What were we fighting earlier? Which one is Garm? I don't see a Garm here. That name sounds so familiar. Is that in the first? If it was in Midgard, it'd show up. +6 gear collection because they share between 5 alts on your main. I mean like an alt with a different email address. If you want to do an alt on your own account, I don't even like doing that. There's too much to do on my main account for me to go to switch character here and go to change. And I don't think any normal person who has any type of life has time to get off of this character, because you got 1 hour to use in a dungeon, another hour to use in a dungeon, 8 hours to use every week in a dungeon, 3 tickets to run in a dungeon every week, guild stuff, PvP stuff to do if you want to. There is way too much to do on a main account, even if you're slow playing, like even if it starts to slow down later, for somebody to log off of this and to go into a new one on the same account. I just don't think that that's viable for most people. I don't think that's viable for like 80% of the population that plays this game. They've got way too much to do on their main to do that. If they wanted to start a different email account, a different total account with a different email, you could, because you could have it up at the same time if you're on PC. Like say you got a job to where you're at a computer, I guess it still wouldn't be good. Like if you're actually working a job and you're at a computer, you don't need to be checking 2 different accounts all the time. You should be doing your job. You're stuck on Spider? Did you use the higher health pots? Is there a penalty drop for those that drop, like if I'm level 35 and I want to farm low levels? I don't think there's a penalty drop. There's just an experience gold drop, and I'll need to check it. But come over here and look at this. The little icon at the top. Oh, I'm on the next area, guys. Did Stripe, is that you? Stripe, are you 37? Are you doing any of these quests? Because I could be following you if you're behind on these quests, so that you can catch up. Who's Eldrica? Because Eldrica's 37, and I don't know if Eldrica is doing the quest. Oh, you're stuck on Spider. You haven't even beat Spider yet, so you're really back there. Where are they from? Why am I getting my ass beat? Am I out of health pots? No, I'm not out of health pots. I'm wondering what was hitting me. The health pots are right here. If you fly over to the Howling Garms more, and then go right here. Just jump off the cliff right when you land and come right there, and buy about 200 of the bigger health pots. But then you got to make sure you activate it. So come down here where your health pots are and pick this. You see where I'm at right now? Pick the larger ones. And then use your buffs, get all your stuff ready, and then face tanker. Just fight her. If you look at my 8-hour stream yesterday, go to YouTube or Twitch or whatever. Look at the 8-hour stream from yesterday. The first one yesterday, not the second one, which is like 3 hours. At 7 hours and 58 minutes, you'll see the fight. No, you don't want to get rid of the smaller pots because you're not going to use those larger pots. They're way too expensive. You cannot afford to buy those large pots in this area at all. You'll run out of gold. You'll run out of everything. And you don't need those larger pots to go through all this normal stuff like this. Defeat the Moorland Void minions. Are we doing that right now? It says that we're doing it. Yo, what's going on, Max? How you doing? Where do I buy the pots I'm using now? In town. Just like you do with every town. Any new zone you go to, you buy... Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's PvP, right? Who's attacking me? It's this person, right? Is that why they have purple in their name? All right. I didn't know if they want some or not. I didn't know if they wanted to fight or not. I was gonna shield bash. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, Death March. Who's that? Just got back from work. Nice. Yeah, you buy the pots at the normal town like you do any town. Like when you had your first starting town in Asgard, you always fly back to town. This is the main town. You fly back and you look at, you see the vendors. You just go to this vendor right here. You can fast travel, you can ground travel, and go to that vendor, and you buy the really cheap pots. Every area you're in, if it's Midgard, you have the main castle. You go back to the castle. You fly back to the castle. It's instant, and you buy your pots. You buy the max amount of pots, 700, 600, whatever you can do. You got the 35 yesterday to get to level 30. Nice. You got it to 30 already. Where do you get stronger armor? Everybody's going to get free armor, and you're going to have it look like this. You see mine? It's just uncommon +5 +5. Don't go past +5. But you're not going to get stronger armor until we start crafting better uncommon and better rare. So everybody's going to look like this for a little bit. And you should get this for free. Like, all this is given to you for free as long as you follow the main story. I wouldn't take any of the common, like the starting gear that you get common that's white. Don't take that to +5. You're going to replace it really quickly as a new player in Midgard with following the main story quest. And then you're just going to take those to +5. And then later on, we're going to get some blue drops. We'll get some rare drops. We'll craft some rare gear. We'll craft some better uncommon gear. I still haven't done that yet. I need to. I keep talking about it, but I've got to get some more grindstones, and I've got to get some more mana-infused essence. And we just had reset happen. So now I can get, now I have a chance to get those mana-infused essence I need. I don't have the grindstones, but if I get the mana-infused essence today from the brand new Town Hall quest that we have every day, because reset just happened 5 minutes, I will be able to craft this once I get the grindstones, which will be me just farming overnight, getting any gear and dismantling that gear. So if I can get these 3, I could have this blue weapon tomorrow if I get enough grindstones. Or I could go to the bank and buy the grindstones if we wanted to speed up the process. But as free to play, you wouldn't. As free to play, you would just do it in the normal way, right? Grinding 8 hours overnight, get the gear, dismantle the gear, and craft your damn rare weapon. Melee for leveling feels terrible. That's the way it is. I don't know about that for leveling feels terrible, because honestly, you kind of face tank, face DPS, everything. When I was leveling with my sorceress, unless they are ranged, you know, hitting like us, I'm ranged, they're ranged, we're just hitting each other with a range, everything runs up to you. So when you're auto farming, it all runs up to you. So it doesn't matter if you're ranged or not. You're going to be fighting toe to toe. And then when you go into those solo instances where it's just you and the boss you have to fight and nobody can help you with it, you're basically kind of face tanking it then too. Unless they do a move to where they lock themselves in and they like wait to hit you, and then you can move a little bit, you're still going to be fighting them toe to toe for the most part of the battle. Now, if you have a tank like I'm a tank right now, right? If you have a tank like me and I draw aggro, then yeah, you can stay 8 meters, 9 meters to 10 meters away and attack them. Yes.
Do you see the ones? They have no respect.
And stay out of all the DPS, the damage and all that, right? But the queue is full for joining the guild. Which guild did you try to join? Join, we have a third guild called Iron Fist. Join that one for now. And then we'll eventually get all three of these guilds together once we start leveling them up. I think Olympians is 29 to 30, so they're pretty maxed out. Yeah. Join Iron Fist. It's on my alt right now, and I'll get you in there, and we'll start leveling that up. And then as we get this one leveled up and more members, we'll move people around. There's a 24-hour cooldown, but we'll still get to the point to where we can move people around easily. And we'll have people drop out, you know, like normally. We'll have people that will stop logging in, and we'll have to replace them. So we'll get everybody together eventually into Ironclad. Is better for PvP? Well, a sniper has a really good ability to crit. I know what is going on. Who's hitting me? What's hitting me? Who or what's hitting me? Is this a boss? That's not a boss. Did we just pull a whole bunch of aggro and they were all on me? Go set up your idol. You're gonna go to bed? All right, Epic. Take care, man. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. Appreciate you getting me these levels. At least an easy level, helping me go through all these things. And we need to get Eldrica through that spider boss. It shouldn't. I'm not gonna say it's easy. Like, I don't know if it's easy or not getting through that spider boss. But well, what are we doing? Is everybody being hurt? There's a lot. Look, there's too much aggro right here. This place is hostile. I'll fight with you guys if you want to, but there's at least 5 of these ladies attacking us, and I do not kill them fast. Yeah, they're shooting the hell out of Epic. Here you go, Epic. I got most of them off you, I think. I think some reset. Yeah, they're resetting as well. All right, let's pull this area. This area is pretty gnarly. It's a no joke area. There's so many ads. So I need to go reevaluate some things too, because I can't fight in here by myself. Obviously, it's too hard. It's way too difficult. I'll go back and do these side quests. Actually, we've got all those town hall quests to do right now, right? Yeah, we got our town quests. Let's go to a safe area. I'm gonna head out. I don't know if all you guys want to head out and do your own thing. You should definitely, Eldrica, come over here. Fly over to this guy. Go down there and get those pots and see if you can take on the spider. Yeah, jump down there to that guy and get maybe 200, and then do your food, do your scrolls, whatever you have, and then face tank that spider. And if you want to watch, again, that 8-hour video we did yesterday, go to 7 hours. It was like almost 9 hours. Go to 7 hours and 58 minutes, and you'll see me do the spider bite, the spider fight. Just face tank the spider, move back a little bit when the ads come in, so they'll kind of be together, and then kill the ads quickly and go back to DPSing the spider. Don't try to move out of anything. Don't try to move out of her ring attack, the smoke attack. You can't get out of it. She's too quick. Don't try to kite her. Just sit there and do damage to her as quickly as possible and kill those spiders when they come out. And you're going to heal yourself through those health pots. So go ahead and take your health pot slider. Go over here to combat and bring it up to maybe like 90% so that you drink anytime you get low. And just keep fighting her. Any tips? Yeah, you got to make the mana infused gear. So you're going to be farming for and trying to get, like right now we're about to do our daily our town hall quests, and we've got a chance to get the mana infused these mana infused essence. But right now we could craft a full set of this in uncommon, which would be fine. I wouldn't mind crafting a full uncommon set of this for my helmet, armor, gloves, and shoes. And then I want the weapon to be the rare weapon. And that will give you, I think it was like 8 more MP per second with the weapon and each of those mana infused pieces. Because right now I'm only getting like 12 MP per second. That would give me 8 more. Oh, yeah, down there, man. Right down there. Right down there is the vendor. I'm going to go back to town, though, and I'm going to pick up my... well, I can do it right here. Look at my town quest. All right, let's see what we've got. This is going to give us a 22 return. We've got some greens. We got a blue. We can only refresh this 15 times, though. I'm kind of scared to pass up on something that's decent. I mean, 22 is decent. 2 is okay as well. I don't want these 11s, obviously. I mean, I want the better one. If it would give me the one that gives me 50 back in the better rewards, yeah, I want that. There's one tier better than these. But I'm kind of scared to just take this. This gives me a chance of 3. That's pretty good stuff, too. I want those essence. Now, each of them gives you a chance of 15. So let's go through all of the lower level Midgard ones. And Midgard's much easier to farm too. And see, you can get 3 from Midgard too. I should probably do some Midgard. I mean, they're fast. They're way faster. And this is basically they're the same rewards, pretty much. And play a mobile game, auto is godsend. It is, man. Auto is awesome. Even for somebody who has all the time to play this all day long. Oh, my face is gone, huh? Even for somebody like me who has time to play it all day long. This is awesome. I don't want to micromanage doing kill quests. I want to micromanage like when we were doing that big boss quest, when we were doing the epic quest earlier. And even then, I don't want to micromanage half of my skills. If there's a cooldown on some of those, I want it to do auto, you know, like my basic attacks. If it's an auxiliary move or a move to where I can help somebody or heal or do something special, then yeah, I'll micromanage that. This type of style for an MMO, I think is, for me, I think is great. Look at this one. Do we need more of these? I know I have quite a few. It doesn't show me how many. It doesn't show how many I have. I know I got a lot of these though. Damn, this one is 4. Okay, this one is the one that gives us 50. 2 of them to give us 50. And it could be a possible blue. All right, we're going to accept that quest. I guess I should always go for these big ones. Settle for nothing but the big ones, huh? Because look, there's 3 decent ones, but they're not the most strongest ones we can get. 150? 150,000. Let's go back to Jotunheim and see if we can get lucky. Come on. There's that quest again. 15,000, 20,000. That's not a big one, but that's a chance of getting a blue armor. Look at that. It's got HP dodge and like those are some really good substats. The other blue I was looking at, I don't think had this good of substats. It had armor. And then it had +6. You know, if you do +6, you get the dodge, of course, with all the yeah, and I'm at 250,000 to refresh there, so I'm going to take this. Just because I don't want to spend all that gold. Come on. None of these are good. 250. All right, I'll do it one time. Come on. Something good. $500,000. I'm gonna take this quest. I'm not doing 500,000. I need we need gold. Okay. 100, 160. What are the easiest ones that I have? Let's hit that little arrow and fly to it. Yeah, you're not gonna auto everything. I don't understand why people say, "Oh my God, auto." Do I want to control my hero right now to run to where I need to go? No. Do I want to control all my skills when it's just a basic attack? No. I'm telling you right now, if World of Warcraft had this type of system in it, I might play it today. Probably not, because it's too old. I've been there, I've done that. The graphics are too old. But if other MMOs had this, like newer MMOs, big MMOs, like if New World had this, it would be much better when I played New World if this had this. Right? Then I could micromanage. Like New World PvP was pretty cool. I could have some of my skills on auto, especially like the simple attack ones on auto, and then I could have like my charge, snares, other stuff for PvP on manual, and I could do it my own with my mouse. And then grinding, I could have some of that grinding stuff on auto, and I would have enjoyed New World more. Now, obviously, when I went in dungeons into New World, I don't necessarily need to have auto on, but even when I went into dungeons there, I still would have a couple of my chain basic attacks and some other attacks on auto. Yeah. Even in that game. So I don't know what the gripe's about. I think people just don't play it and then don't understand, you know, or it's just not their cup of tea. I mean, not everybody's not going to love every game. It's just the way it is, right? Everybody's not going to love every game. But let's just say a new MMO came out. Let's just say like we're waiting for Ashes of Creation. And they sent me an email the other day. Intrepid Studios, they come out with Ashes and there's no auto. I have to run everywhere. I have to figure out where to run. Like, it doesn't even tell me. So then I'm looking on the map. It's telling me to go to like the Dwarven Forest, name something. I don't have it unlocked on the map. It's under the fog of war. I got to run around and try to find it. I don't want to do that. I don't want to play that. If it tells me to go somewhere, give me the dotted lines and take me there. Don't even make me ride control my mount to do it. Just take me there, man. So, we'll see. Because I'm not going to really want to play that. I mean, I'm going to want to play it. I'm going to want to do the PvP part. I have control there and play it. But the grindy part, I'm not going to want to do the grindy part, right? I'm going to want to... I want help with that. It's the grindy part. To make it more, you know, the quality of life, user-friendly for the grindy stuff. And that's all this is. I mean, it's not like... And that's the thing. You're not autoing boss battles. You're not autoing the 4-player dungeons, the elite bosses, the world bosses, the guild boss raids. You're not the PvP for sure, Battle for Valhalla. You're not autoing that shit. You're not autoing any of that. You're only autoing this. And while you're doing this gives you time to go do life if you want to. Like right now, I got to kill 47 to 60, and it's going to go on. Like, this is great with the town quest. This town quest, it's going to do this one. 50 of 60 right now, and it's going to automatically go to the next town quest. It's going to run me over to wherever I need to be. So while this is going on for the next hour, I could hit log out and do the 8 hours of idle, maybe like an hour, come back in an hour so I don't use all my 8 hours of idle every day, and then all these town quests will be done. And then I can look through my gear and my inventory and see what I collected and what I've done and what else I want to do, group up with some people, do some other things. And that's just giving people time to do their life and still play a game like this, is what it comes down to. No, even if combat's fun, you do mind it if it's auto, because then it becomes a grind. It becomes monotonous. Even if combat is fun, you still don't want to combat 24/7. If combat's fun, then it's even more fun. Then you can grind like this, and then when you actually do the combat, when you need to do the combat for all those instances I just mentioned, you have fun with it. Why not the best of both worlds? You create a game that has awesome combat that people love to play, but you also let them, you know, with this monotonous stuff, have a life and play a game that's like this. I mean, if you want to turn off auto, you can. Nothing's forcing you to do that, you know. Loot system, Diablo 2. I can't do any game like that. I've played Diablo 2. I played Diablo 3. I played Diablo 4, but no game can have me play it all the time. No. Like play it all the time. Yeah, nothing out there. why have the monotonous stuff at all? You got to have a sense of leveling and a sense, you have to have the monotonous stuff. Otherwise, you just have a game to where you zone in and you do like a battle royale MOBA, or and we have games like that, right? We have plenty of games that you zone in and you do, you know, PvP. That's it. It's just battle royale, or what's it called? You know, like the Warzone type games. You just zone in and you fight. Right, you got that. But without a progression system in the game, without a way of sense of open world, bosses spawning, you having to get stuck and then see how to get past that stuck part, you know, by getting gear. Without that, then it's a totally different game, right? It's just a game where log in. Didn't EverQuest, not EverQuest, Neverwinter's Night, didn't Neverwinter Night, didn't they have it to where you're just in that town? You're just in that one solo town, and when you zone into PvP, you zone into PvP. When you zone into dungeons, you just zone into dungeons with people. There was no open world. You just had a town. And it can work. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just a little different play style. Where the entire game is raid dungeon, basically. Yeah, they have those. Yeah, they have those where you're just like in a town. You don't have an open world where you run around like this, and then people say, "Hey, let's go run this. Let's go run this PvP," and you just run that PvP. Yeah. Or run the dungeon, like you said, run the dungeon for gear, and then you wouldn't have this grindy part. Yeah, they've had that. Yeah, so I think it's cool. There's no outside. Yeah, there's no outside, right? Yeah, well, I mean, you got to have some place where everybody groups up. I mean, I understand what you're saying. It's the same thing that I'm saying. Just like Neverwinter's Night, you had a town. You had like one town. That's it. You had a town. And it's like us having the main castle, and then all you are is just sitting there in that main castle, and you say, okay, I'm gonna run this dungeon. So you go over to the dungeon portal and you queue up for it. I don't know what they're doing as far as their user interface, so that people can say, hey, I want to run PvP, or I want to run a dungeon with you right now. But yeah, I think it's kind of the same concept. Right, there's no that's correct. That's what I'm saying. In Neverwinter's Night, I didn't play it that much, and this is an older game. There wasn't any outside progress either. There was only dungeons, and there was only PvP. And there was just the town. And the town is where you would get pots or gear or whatever when you signed up for those dungeons and signed up for that PvP. So I think it's very similar to that. And there's been games like that, which are fun as well. Like if the combat in that game is fun, that would be awesome. Then we could just jump in. You know, it's time-wise, if the combat in that game was fun, you could jump in, do some dungeons really quick, get some gear, go into PvP, go to some raid bosses, and that would be it, right? You just do the fun stuff. Cut out all this, and you just do the fun things. Yeah, I'm all about it. If that game is good, I'll try it out. Because then we go into dungeons and we gear up. We go to harder dungeons once we get better gear. We go into better PvP once, you know, we're stronger in PvP once we have that better gear. We're looking for drop rates, so we're running these dungeons often. We're looking for that RNG drop. I would love it. I'm telling you that the most fun I had was when Burning Crusade came out, and right away you had PvP. Like I was on a PvP server back when WoW had PvP servers, I guess. I hear nowadays they don't even have like real PvP servers. So I was on a PvP server. Burning Crusade came out. Right when you go into Burning Crusade, there's those. Not only is there a dungeon you could do right away, that little castle dungeon. They had so many dungeons. You go into the swamp area with the mushrooms. Multiple dungeons there, right? So you're running all these fun ass dungeons all through Burning Crusade. So much fun because you're just grouping up and running all these fun dungeons with fun mechanics, bosses. And then also PvP was right there. Right when you came out of Burning Crusade, there was right where you went into that first dungeon, the castle one, with I think a dragon comes out and you fight it at the end. There was that flagpole. And there was PvP happening all the time. Because on my server, you could attack anybody whenever you wanted to. It wasn't like you needed to be flagged or anything back then. And it was just so much fun to have PvP all the time and to have dungeons to run all the time. Like my two favorite things, right? Good PvP, good dungeons. Grouping up for dungeons is so much fun. trying to get some good loot, and then getting into some fun PvP, especially PvP that has an objective. Yeah, I already left DC Dark Legion. I don't, you know why I left DC Dark Legion last night? I told Rule of Two that I'm leaving the Alliance. The banner summons. When I summon for Joker, when I summon for Deathstroke, and it's been this way, and I've talked about this before, you just get too many other things. You don't get the banner summon hero. You're guaranteed to get that banner summon hero if you get 5 other mythic drops. You're summoning on that, and the banner is short, right? What are they going to do? And they did a cool update too yesterday. I noticed that we could upgrade our ships, and we could do some other things. So they're always making the game better. But those banner drops, I just don't get it. Like, I'm summoning all the time, and I'm getting so many mythics, but they're always the legacy pieces, or they'll just be some other hero. And I was just tired of that. I'm telling you, I'd get like 5. I would go to pity all the time. And it takes a lot to go to pity. I mean, that's a lot of summons. So I was just like, screw this. Yeah. Are you still in there? Are you playing with Rule of Two over with Exception? Okay, while this is knocking this out, I'm going to go... Oh, okay, here we go. Please, give me 3. Oh, he's over on the far left. The mana infused. Got me. I'm going to grab some food. I'm only going to be a minute. I'll be right back. don't know if you can really call this food, but I'll eat food when I get off stream. Right now, we're just eating our yummy bar. Oh, why am I so low on health? What is this area? Yo, this area is that dangerous. Oh, shit. Why does it have that guy highlighted over there instead of... Okay, I'm trying to tab target this lady now. I'm just trying to select her. Okay, there we go. That area is really hostile. Can I do that town hall quest? I don't know which quest it was. I got 0, 60, 0, 1 of 60. Well, you can always cancel these. Like, you can cancel these quests and pick up a different one if you want to. But that was pretty... That area is tough. Really tough. Oh, that's right. We've got to do our check-in. Rule the circle area? Yeah, they do. Like, you'll get 4 or 5 ads over there in that area. It's crazy. Any rewards for finishing side quests? Sometimes you have rewards. I notice the side quests don't give us a crazy amount of experience or, yeah, really items, you know? 300. 300 is so many. All right, I'll do it for the guild, man. I'll do it for the guild. I don't want anybody else to do this except for Ogre and Blood Sample. So we can get our epic gear faster. Only the big spenders. Everybody else 30,000. Easy. But this will help level up the guild quicker so we can get more members in here, and I'll be able to get that epic gear like super fast, man. We'll get that epic gear within a few days now. Summons. Oh, that's right. Our daily summons in the shop. Can't forget that, right? Good call. Come over here to summons gold. Get our daily avatar and daily mount. Is that a new one? I think that's not a red dot on it. I think that's a new one. That's good. Come on, rare mount. Okay, those runes. How big are you on those runes? I feel like those runes are. I mean, everything's a small increase, right? A small increment. 1+1 accuracy is big. All that stuff's big. But I feel like those runes right now. Well, we get more, right? We get more runes and we fuse them to make them stronger, so. Okay, donate. All this is donating. Five mount summons. Nope, don't want to spend that. I don't think there was anything else, right? That's it? Okay, let's see what we got with our runes. Welcome, welcome. Can we do any fusion? Activate effect? No, fuse me. Auto fuse. Nothing to auto fuse. If we get a whole row of the same rune, right? The same type of rune, we can get an additional effect, correct? So on these are Valiant, Valiant. So this needs to be a Valiant. How do we use this filter? I said Valiant, but that wasn't the name of these stones. This says equipping runes of the same color. Oh, the same color of the 3 slots. Like the same rarity? What do they mean by color? Oh, this color. This orange, red, and purple. So the same. How do I? think that would do it, right? That's... These two are the same color. The bottom one, I need this one to be their color. I see the colors. Okay, they got the colors right there, right? What type is this? Brisk. Isn't that this? I don't know what's going on with that. All right, let's do our summons. Let's see if we get lucky with any of these. You get epic or better avatar. You will, because we'll get it guaranteed from doing our town quests and our feats. We will all get one guaranteed, and then we'll get another guaranteed epic when we do level 60, is it? When we reach level 60, I think. How many summons? This is one. No, it's 11, right? Oh, it's one. It's just one. Oh, legendary! Let's go! You're right. It's like an uncommon or a common. Yeah, uncommon. Okay. Now, if I get legendary mount, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. I mean, okay, I'm not really. I'd be happy, but a legendary mount is nowhere near as awesome as a legendary avatar. Okay, one more uncommon and we can common and we can do a fusion. Okay, nothing new I need to equip. We can do one fusion here, auto fuse. We went from common to common, nothing new. All right. I think that's it, right? That was our summons for the day. 3 first purchase. Don't forget your day 3. What do you mean? Day 3. Oh, day 3 first purchase. What is that gonna be? Where is it? Over on this one? Where was that? Under events? First purchase rewards. Day 3. Oh, there we go. We do have some summons there. Is it 11? Yeah, 11 avatar summons. Okay, here we go. It's the big stuff. This is our shot right here. Come on, just a rare. All I want is a rare. I don't even need an epic or a legendary. And does it look different? Like, that's a different color. That's a different color. Oh shit. What color was that? That was like a purple color. Does this mean epic? I think that's a rare. Guardian leader. It says blue down here. That's still pretty cool. Okay, another rare we didn't have. That's still pretty cool. It fills out my rare. Hey man, I'm excited for that. It fills out our collection, right? Yeah, it's a separate one. So if we look at rares, I need to get 4 to get 1 dodge and 2% range damage reduction. 4 total. We've only got 3. So 1 more rare and I'll get this benefit. I don't think it's stronger than the one I have. It's not. It's 25% attack, 10% cast. I'm 28 attack. It's close though. Like, this is better than the rare we got at level 30 though. Definitely better. Because it's a guardian, this is blessed, and this is honorable. So it has much higher stats than this one. And only a few points lower than my one that's blessed. 10 attack versus 11. 22 defense versus 20. And that's it. And the attack speed 25, 28. All the rest of the stats are the same. So really close. He's got a cooler helmet too. Maybe we can fuse 3 times? 3 uncommons? Okay, that's good. That's a new one we didn't have, and it gave us an uncommon from a common. Finally. Hey, man, one we didn't have again, and we got an uncommon. Let's go. Actually, if we get a dupe uncommon, it's better right now, because then we can try to go for a rare. Okay, please, give us an uncommon, and make it a duplicate. I'm asking a lot. I'm asking so much from the game. Okay, we got a common. Because then we would have been able to try to get a rare. We got +1 dodge from getting additional uncommons. And the commons, we already have them completed. So, yeah. We made some headway. And we got a cool looking skin. I like this helmet. I don't think we really got any power increase, though. Jojo, what's happening? It was blue. The light color was blue. I thought it was like a purple kind of like a universe thing it was doing. So I was thinking maybe it would be an epic, but it wasn't that epic color. It wasn't like quite that epic color. No. If it's an uncommon, whatever it is, you're always going to get at least that back. 1. And it has a higher chance to get the next tier. So if it's all commons, you're either going to get a common back or you have a chance to get an uncommon. If it's all uncommons, you have a chance to get a rare or you're going to get 1 uncommon back. It won't go down. I don't know what I said, but it won't go down. If you... Oh, Wix found that game he was talking about. Let's see this. Let me go over here and fight some other area that's not as dangerous as what I was fighting. Why is my guy not moving? Oh, it's in... Oh, those 2 must be in Midgard. Yeah, those will be easy. Let's go to world map. That outfit looks pretty sweet. This guy behind me right here, this Marauder. Okay, so I've got 2 quests over here to do, I think. Yep. All right, let it go do those. While we check this out. So this is what Wix was talking about with Force Gaming.
Fellowship. So they refer to this as multiplayer online.
Yeah, but look at it. Is this the look of it? Early alpha build. Let me mute. All right, my girl's still farming over there. My ult is. She does not have any essence yet. Oh, no blue essence. A couple pieces of gear. Trying to make our way over there, and now we need to turn our volume on. Okay, 27.5. All right, let's look at this.
Also, I did want to mention another game, Fellowship, and while this by no means is a traditional MMO, it is absolutely modeled after the genre. This game basically is entirely focused on MMO-style dungeon runs. The short of it is, you pick from a variety of these pre-made characters, each with their own playstyle and skills, and then from there, you form a group, filling up all of the traditional MMO roles, and go into these MMO-like dungeons, clearing them. It's basically, if you were to say, take like the World of Warcraft Mythic dungeon system and you spin it off into its entirely own separate game, that is basically Fellowship. So they refer to this as a multiplayer online dungeon adventure, or MODA, in a fantasy setting with endlessly scaling dungeons where players will focus on working together as a team with an emphasis on skill, cooperation, and strategy to defeat bosses, collect loot, and overcome ever-present challenges. As for additional features, we're going to have the Holy Trinity in the game. There will be a large roster and pool of various tanks, healers, and damage dealers for you to pick from, each of them with their own name, unique look, their own skills, playstyles, and capabilities.
This looks so bad, man. I hate the art style.
Downsides for some people for this game is, yes, you're not building your own character from scratch. You are picking from pre-established character classes, basically, sort of like a MOBA. Dungeon teams will consist of 4 players, presumably 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 damage dealers. Maybe there are some support classes that you can mix things up with a bit beyond that. They also say that every run is going to feel like a new challenge, with dungeons getting more difficult as players progress and level. It seems like the scaling will be
I gotta say, I won't play this because it looks
players
poo-poo, man.
Never
You can't make a game that looks like this. Why do they make games that look
modifiers,
like
new
this?
features and rewards that get added, all of which will add.
It's like a lower, it's like a WoW version,
every
or
boss
a
fight's
lower
gonna have its
version
own
in
unique,
WoW. It
varied
just
mechanics
looks
for you to
sad,
learn.
man. I
They
don't
also
want to
say
play.
that enemy skills grow as
Even if this is a
difficulty
cool
increases,
concept,
so it
which
seems like the
again, I
difficulty
think
ramping up is more than
Neverwinter's
just more
Night
health and
played
more
just like
damage,
this.
based on what they're saying here. And the game's going to include.
I can't play
competitive
games that look like this. It looks like poop, straight up dog doo doo. Sorry, but looks on a game matter. I know some people say gameplay, even myself, like gameplay is the most important thing. But why? If you're gonna have cool gameplay, why not have a cool look? Like if Marvel Rivals look like shit, it might be a fun Marvel game. But when you're playing Venom or Magneto and the graphics look like that kind of graphic, do you think as many people would be willing to try Marvel Rivals if it looked like that? You know, I just don't get it. I don't get why companies do that. Like when you're designing a game, you find a studio that's doing like the art style, like whatever art style they're used to, or whatever engine you're using can do. But almost everything nowadays can do like this. So I don't agree on that graphics for sure. Yeah, I just don't understand why they do it. I don't understand like how much money it saves them, or they just don't know of a studio they can go to that can give them the graphics that are more modern. Now they don't have to be this style. I just mean modern, right? Art style is subjective. Whether you like this like realistic looking or Wuthering Waves looking, or Genshin Impact looking, it still is updated, crisp, and clean models to like that. I don't know, that old school WoW kind of look, and that looked like way old school WoW, like a lower version of WoW. It even looked like. Hold on 1 minute. My kids came home. Okay, I'm here. Now, it would be fun to jump in and do dungeons like that if it was just dungeons over and over. And he said that the dungeons were unique and fun, and we went in there to get gear. Because it did say that he had like pre-made heroes, right? They're max level. But just because they're max level doesn't mean they're like max geared. So obviously, if you had tiered dungeons along with raids, and everybody was just in one solo town to grab the loot, to grab the upgrade materials, or go to the forge, like it's just a town setting and doing that, that'd be great. And then we just run in there, we get gear to get leveled up, just like we run in to get gear in King Arthur or any other kind of game. And then we try to do higher tiers of the dungeons and raids and all of that. And PvP. Obviously, you do want PvP in there too, because since you're not running around an open world, you want to keep them busy with different things to jump into, different instances. 2 of those crafting crystals. You got to get 2 of those mana infused crystals and you can make your rare weapon. Nice. Okay, what did I miss? Why does it look like a cheap WoW? Yeah, blood sample. That's what I'm saying. Lineage 2 Essence for a while. I played Lineage 2 Revolutions for a while. I never played Essence. And I haven't played, somebody asked that I played the new version of RuneScape. No, I've never been a RuneScape person. I've never played old RuneScape, and I've never, that mobile RuneScape they just came out with didn't look interesting to me either. So I didn't play that. Can you sign into the same account as an alt in the game on another instance? Or does it need to, yeah, different account. It has to be a different email address. So to have two, and I have two up right now. I have my Paladin going and I have this one going. See how they're two instances? But it's a separate email address you'll sign into, and then it will load up another game client. And then you could play a different, it'll be on a different email. It won't be, you know, on this same account, obviously. Now to play another hero on this account, you know, you go over here to change, and we can do that, but then that means you're not doing anything on your main. And unfortunately, that 8 hours of auto idle, which I'm really sad about this, that 8 hours of auto idle can't continue when you sign on to somebody else on the same email address, which I really don't get, because I would love to do that right now. I would love to put this on 8 hour idle when I go into some hour-long dungeons, even with you guys right here. So I know that my main is doing something productive, and then I would go into an alt and play that alt. But it won't let me do that. It won't let anybody do that, sadly. Because right when you play that alt, it's going to say, it'll do this pop-up and say it's going to take you out of idle farming on your other character. So, kind of feel like they missed the mark on that one. Yeah, that game looked pretty bad, to say the least. Pretty horrible. All 7 quests and then open them all at once. Are you going to? What'd you get? Anything good? Did you get any blue? Because there are a couple. There's at least 1 or 2 that I accepted that had a blue. You know, one of the 5 could be a blue rare gear. And if we ever get strong enough to get out of this area and go into the next area, then of course those town hall quests will be even better. But I think it's gonna be a while before I get out of Jotunheim. I wonder if one of these are the aquatic world. This looks like it's cold, right? This first one we go to looks like an ice globe. I think the far right one might be a water related one, maybe. I don't know which one's the aquatic one. I don't know how we do. Has anybody gotten this ship or the whale or any of those mounts that look like they're water based mounts? That rowing ship looks cool, man. You've been farming bisons? I farmed bison last night for 8 hours and I got 1. Yep. And I farmed trolls for 8 hours the first night and I got 1. It takes a while. The third is the snow area. The cold zone. Yeah, I don't know where we use these mounts though. Or if we just jump in, I guess if we just jump in a lake, we'll get on it. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's nothing really special about it. Has my game sound been loud to any of you all? I feel like it's set up pretty high. Like my guy smashing these monsters, it's pretty loud, right? Because usually I think I have it set lower. You'd have to let me know, like, how you guys feel. It's fine for me? Okay. Yeah, as long as it's been okay this whole time. I mean, nobody's complained yet. Did we complete another one? I thought I just... No, this one. We need a couple more kills. It's fine? Good. Okay. I mean, it's louder for me depending on what I put my equalizer at, but... You need some gear badly? Warrior needs healing badly. Yeah, the voice still kills too. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, Wix, are you still playing this, or did you definitely give up on playing this? And where's our brother down there in New Zealand? Where did what's his name? Damn it, what's his name? He stopped by yesterday. We've been playing a few games together over the years. I don't know if he jumped in one of our guilds. What is his name? I can't remember the name now. I'm drawing a blank. I'll remember later. All right, we got to do these kills. Hopefully, again, just like you trying to get those mana infused, I'll get some more mana infused. I mean, they'll come, even if I farm overnight. But even without the mana infused... Oh, here's a blue gear. Even without the mana infused, I still need those grindstones, but I'll probably wind up buying them from the shop. Okay, 1 in 5 chance to get blue armor. No. Most times I've been picking over there at the right? Okay, that's a helmet we need, though, to increase, to feed. I think I need to increase that helmet to 6. And we need to take a helmet to 6 for... We need to take some kind of armor to 6 for the event quest. Yeah, you did quit. I remember. Yeah, I don't. King's Road. I think most people play King's Road for about a week and then they'll get tired of it. I've had other people that have been playing it this whole time and they're like, there's nothing to do in game. I think you'll play for a week, maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and enjoy it. It's fun. It's really fun to play for a few weeks for free. And after that, just King's Road just doesn't have anything to offer. And then Restart should be fun. I mean, Restart should be a good game. It's supposed to be a good game. Doesn't mean I'm going to have time to play it, but it's supposed to be a good game. But Restart does also not have the graphics that I normally play. Restart has the Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail type graphics that I don't usually do. It's not normally my thing, you know. But I have heard great things about the game. Okay, so that's it. We finished this out. What can we do with that one blue? Wait, is this taking us into it? Wait. I thought we were in. It took me back over to this realm. What's going on? I thought no. This is the scary area. This is the area I can't hang. Everything aggro's over here. And I kill so slow. I had another town hall quest in Midgard, the starting zone. Oh, we got another ad already. See, it's crazy here. I don't have time for that. I'm not strong enough for that right now. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's the mushroom boss that people are talking about. Ah. I'm not far from the mushroom boss. Where is this one? Yeah, back in Midgard. These will be really easy to do. All right, so we got that one blue piece, right? Oh, grindstones? Oh, yes, thank you. Was that ore or grindstones? Those are grindstones. 10 grindstones. Hallelujah. Are there more here? Oh, we got to defeat those raiders. Everybody's talking about 11 summons for that. Did anybody figure this out? How do we defeat Realm Invader? Is that attacking somebody? Is that killing somebody or what? What dungeon is that? Is that killing some person? Well, Riprad, come over here, man. We'll kill each other. Oh, it's not killing a person. I said, is it killing a person? You said yes. Is a world boss. The purple mark on the map. Back in Jotunheim, right? All right, let me finish this off. Let me kill these easy ones really quick. Let me kill these two easy town quests here in Midgard, and then let's go figure that where that's out. The mark on the map, yes. Jotunheim has it. Okay. How difficult was it? Did anybody beat that? Did they do their 11 summons? Is it a thing? Who's doing that? Who's beating that? The one with 600 plus HP bar. It was that guy that that's why everybody's there. It was that one dude we're trying to beat. No one has killed it. So many people are going to grief it. Oh, it's that one that we were trying to fight. It's that exact one. Maybe if we can get enough people there. I don't know. Go, yeah, is it Garm? Is it him? I mean, we don't have to do it on day 3. Those missions are retroactive. We can complete them, but they do expire after... they don't expire until the end of the year. We have 6 months to complete this. So we'll be able to beat it. I know it'd be nice to do 11 summons right now, but we will beat it. Now I'm talking about today. Today we went over there and we fought that big orc that was beating our ass, spanking us pretty bad. Really? 200? You had 200 people over in Garm and you couldn't beat them still? Damn. It's the two-headed dog? Ah, yeah, that's where we get those health pots, right? Wait, I think my game stopped farming what it needs to farm. Okay, farm that. And then if we go over here and look at the other map. It's this guy right here. I think does he have 2 heads or 3 heads? Yeah, Garm is Realm Invader. You're right. It says it right there above his head. Now, do all say Realm Invader or is it just him? Man, there's some nice drops here. Like a really nice drops. Look at that. All so many blues, couple purple little mats things. That's where somebody got this design maybe, or some other design. Yeah, lots of green too. Sure. All that low level stuff. Yeah, not enough high levels to kill him yet. It's gonna be a fun fight. So I take it none of these other ones are Realm Invaders. No, this says, oh, this says the Domain Ruler. So there is no Realm Invader in the first area. If we look at all these little banners, Domain Ruler, Domain Ruler. Yeah, all the rest are Domain Rulers. That's a portal. Yep. They are all Domain Rulers. None. That's the only Realm Invader, huh? Dungeon Ruler. Well, that's unfortunate. That's cool, though. I think it's cool because it gives us something to look forward to. We can't beat it right now. We're not high enough. We got to make levels. We got to get stronger. Yeah, this is the way it is, right? So that's the fun stuff that we know we're going to be able to do later. Oh, I can get 4 this time. Should I go for 4? Oh, there's a blue weapon? Oh, whoa. For a dark wizard. I could have sold this. No, it says character bound. Well, that would have been shitty. If I got this for a Dark Wizard, I would have had to dismantle it, which I'm sure would give me some really cool material, but it would have been character bound. I would assume this would be bound, and I wouldn't be able to use it as Dark Wizard. Yeah, this one. We have one of these. Don't we need two of these to craft something? The gacha rates are abysmal. It's because the fusion rates are higher. Now, the fusion rates aren't great either, but they're higher. Once we reach 35, once we reach 65, we'll be doing, you know, multiple gachas a day. So don't fret, don't fret. We're going to soon we're going to have so many gacha summons every single day that the abysmal rates won't be that bad, and we'll be able to keep fusing things to keep us busy. Maybe. That's the hope. I mean, we know for sure we're going to get 3 summons, avatar summons, 3 mount summons, and 2 runestone summons every single day once we get to 35. So if you're new to the channel, make sure you come over here to general goods, no, summons, and go to gold and get your gold summons every day, the free summons. If you miss out on this, you're going to be hurting yourself, because these are basically how we get our easy summons. And then, of course, you know, doing our town hall stuff so we get our guaranteed rare and guaranteed epic summons for mounts and avatars that we're saving up for. Where are you going, Starfish? Get him. Yeah. We should be able to beat up Starfishes. Come on. Even though we're a tank. For sure, Codex. Do you think that one would go into the Codex? Yo, yeah. I wouldn't have thought about that for the Codex. Are you sure that would be? For me, as a defender, does it matter? Yeah, I do. I see some wands in here. It was blue. It might have been some kind of Codex thing. I don't remember the look of it, but definitely could have been. We got a lot of blues to do. It's a shame we can't craft more of this. I would really like to craft these pieces, you know? I would love to go get material like this one piece right here for +1 accuracy. I should go over there and farm these monsters. I always say I'm going to plan to do it at night with my 8 hours, but I mean, if I don't have a lot to do, we could go park myself somewhere and farm that to get that +1 accuracy, and then I could bring up my alt account and I could focus on that. That is definitely something we could do. Because I don't need to be here watching my guy do this either. I could be playing another account, right? Oh, we can do a fusion. Okay, auto fuse. Did that look like a tier higher? What are you guys like? What do you have for your bonuses here? Do you guys have decent bonuses? Every 8 skill attacks, damage increased by 2%. Targeting boss monsters, all damage 0.5%. When hit, I've got a 5% chance for 5 seconds to increase my defense by 2. Right now, everybody's kind of got really low stuff, right? Anybody got anything cool? Like if you get all the colors the same, is there anything cool at all? Is it locked in? I'm trying to change this rune out. Yeah, can you stop? Are these all I have? That's why I show them. These are all I have. This is it. Middle rune, and top rune. That's it. That's all. I've got nothing else. I do need to get a few more. Anybody make anybody make the same colors and get like a cool bonus? You haven't used idle? Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I wouldn't use my 8 hours idle right now. I'll use my 8 hours idle when I go to bed tonight, but I can still do this kind of idle farming on this account, and then I can pull up my alt, which we already have my alt on. But I can actually play it then and try to level it up, because I made this last night, so I could actually like move on past this area and go to these quests that I need to go to. Like find this one, Peskel, and I could get this guy at least into Jotunheim. I would prefer to get it into Jotunheim so they can start farming some better drop areas in Jotunheim for the mana essence and stuff that I need. I just made it last night, so I took all the time I could last night before bed to get it to where I could farm the trolls there, because it does have a mana essence drop at the trolls and gear. Does not take into account your buffs. Yeah, I always farm somewhere it's easy anyways. You know, when you do that 8-hour idle farm, you want to make sure that you're doing it somewhere simple. What I did, and what I did last night, what I do is I go to the area to where I want to idle farm, and I spend like 10 minutes there looking at my skills, making sure I need to turn anything on or off. Did we finish that? Yeah, we finished that. Oh, here we go. We could get a rare helm, a real helmet. Oh my God. That's where I picked before for the other one, and it was on this side, so I picked this side and it was back there. Son of a bitch. Yeah, farm that area for like 10 minutes. Make sure your mana's not going down. Make sure you're kind of staying even with your mana. Make sure that your health isn't really moving a lot. And make sure you have full health pots, of course. And then, of course, go in there and turn off your skills. You know, you're micromanaging whether you're going to have enough MP to last that 8 hours. So look at your skills. Turn some of these off if you have to. Only use the ones you know for sure that you need. You know, that kind of stuff. Because on the JP server, when I played there for a few days before Global, I came back after 8 hours and I was dead. And I probably died like 30 minutes in, an hour in. I don't know what it is. Who knows? I changed auto range to 20 meters as well to keep me in the same spot. Hey, that's a good idea. Yeah, that is a really good idea, to change the auto range so that you stay right there in a little pocket. I didn't think about that. That is a really good thing to do. Where is that auto range? Frame rate, combat. I'm going to see, like, there it is. Auto battle range. You change that to 20. Yeah, that way you won't get out too far. I should change this to 20 as well. That way I'll stick in any pocket and maybe I won't aggro as many things. I'm going to keep it at 20 as well. I'm going to put it down to 20. See what happens. Okay, I'm going to take this account right now. How many more do we have to do? 2 more? I think these are in dangerous areas though, like really dangerous. Let me check out where these areas are. Oh, that's that lady. That's that goddess that was talking to us earlier. This area is safe, right? Yeah, I'm getting spider silk, so I'm fighting spiders. This is safe for me to do. I got enough health pots too. So now, since I only go 20 meters, as long as this is a good populated area, I don't know, maybe I want to start my auto farm over there, because there's people over there too. I just need to tag it with them. So here, and then hit auto. Yeah, there's plenty of spiders popping, and an ant. Do you really think spiders and ants are living together like this? Maybe. Somebody know if tagging someone else mobs gives you a chance for drop. I'm not sure if it gets you a drop chance. I would think it does, but I know tagging somebody else's mob, like helping them kill it, gives you the kill. So like if I need the spider silk kill, it helps with that, and it helps kill it faster. I don't think this is where you have to have the last hit or the first hit or most damage done or anything like that. I still think I'm getting... I can see I got a spider silk drop. See, I got the quest drop, but as far as like regular drops, I don't know. And as far as experience goes, you could look at your experience. I'm at 85.1 and I got 85.2, but nobody helped me on that. Let's see. Oh, hit this one. I'm at 85.2. I don't think I got experience there when I went and hit that one that he was hitting. So, I don't know. It's hard. Hard for me to tell. Oh, I was in the right area. Okay, let's see if we can get this to change. See if we can get OBS to change from this one to the one I've got on big screen now. Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging a lot back there where it's showing us that game. Okay, let's get that game off. I'm trying to get here like this. No, get that out of here. Okay, did it? Yeah, I think it worked itself out. It did. All right. Okay. If you're having if it's glitching for you right now, it should clear itself up, or you can refresh the screen. Should be good now. All right, so I've got my other game in the background now. I'm hitting those spiders. Looks like everything's fine over there. And now I'm on my little paladin. I think the graphics look okay. They look a little blurry compared to what we were doing earlier on that other zone. I think it's just because it's this zone. If I look at highest, minimize effects. Let's go to minimal effects of others. I don't need to see all their effects. Blur is off. Yes, 144. Okay. Is there's another motion blur or some kind of blur effect somewhere that I like to turn off. This is my new account, so 20 meters. There's some other kind of shaky. Wasn't there like a shaky cam or something? Oh yeah, and then auto zoom. Make sure we have auto zoom off. Do we have that off? Auto rotate is fine. Shaky cam, turn that bad boy off. Auto zoom, turn that off. Camera auto zoom off. All right. We can have it rotate when we fight, but not auto zoom or shaky. Now we're set. Now let's get the hell out of this zone and go do some real stuff. There we go. Okay, now we just need volume. All right, welcome back, everyone. You ready to join the guild? Yeah, I got you, right? You already joined. Yeah, I did. I got you earlier when I was on my other account, for sure. Welcome. Just curious, because sometimes you want to farm specific items for collection and not necessarily experience gold. Yeah, that is true. I believe the amount of damage you do gives you more experience, so maybe more chances to drop. Could be, I'm not sure. If you do get more experience based off of the damage you do, then maybe you have a higher chance to get the drop rate for that. That would make sense. If that's what we're seeing. You've been at bar farming bisons the whole time? Solo kill is a single mob here. I don't think I've solo killed a single mob. Oh, because there's too many there. And it's really hard for somebody melee to get all those tags in there. If you're ranged 9 meters to 10 meters, it's easier to tag something, which might give you a chance to get a drop. You know, you've gotten those drops. But for me, on both of my heroes, I'm melee. This paladin has a couple, like one ranged dot ability maybe. It's hard to even tag it because a lot of times I noticed on this baby paladin in those areas where it's really congested, I'm just running from mob to mob to mob to mob, and I'm not even getting one hit in until things like spawn right on top of me. So I'll maybe, you know, and I'm not running far. I'll just 1 second, and then one more second I'm running, and then boom, I hit something because it spawned. Where if I was ranged and had a ranged basic auto attack, I would have already been like pew, 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 you know? So it does kind of suck. But I'm hoping, you know, like they say with the Paladin is really easy to farm at high levels because we get so much health back. We have, eventually, if we can get the passive books, we have a passive ability whenever we're hit to get MP back later, much later on. A passive ability to get HP shields. And it would be fun if I needed to run this Paladin behind somebody that does damage. Like if I had someone on my account that does damage. But I don't. I have a tank on my account. But I can switch my tank over to a Berserker. So maybe if I went Berserker mode on my or Marauder, whatever, I think it's called a Berserker Marauder. If I did that with all those skill books and then had this guy follow me, I could get some heals, maybe. Wish you win Pally, to be honest. Both of them are low damage dealing, right? The only thing about a Pally is he's way tankier, I think. And can pull aggro. And you can still play Pally, but I don't know how it kind of works. I think once you pick what you're playing, the majority of your pulls will be for that one, right? I don't get very many Berserker avatars. It's mostly Defender avatars, but I do have some Berserker avatars. I'm curious, like the percentage base, because I do know when you pick something, it does give you a way higher percentage to get that. I'm curious if you can switch. Can we switch from our subclass eventually, ever, so that we have that higher chance? I would assume we can, because they're eventually going to come out with a new two-handed mace guy for my warrior class that I'm going to want to go to. And they're going to come out with a bard class, subclass, for the cleric. Because then you have saint, you have paladin, and you'll have the bard, the minstrel bard, whatever they call. And that might be 6 months down the line, but you don't want to start a new hero for that. Actually, it wouldn't be that hard to start a new hero for that. It really wouldn't be hard if you already had that main class leveled up. Because all those avatars will bleed over onto that second. On the same account, on the same email address, all those avatars, mounts, and gear that you can still use will bleed over into that. I don't know. I just don't want to make a separate class. Necessarily. I guess it wouldn't matter. I mean, if it's 6 months from now and I'm tired of playing my Defender, and they come out with a two-handed mace wielder that's the same warrior class as mine, I could make a warrior on the same account, switch some of my gear over to it, level it up really easy to 60, and then play the two-handed mace guy, I guess. And then have a saint just follow it. Yeah, something like that, right? That would be perfect, wouldn't it? If you can pick a high damage dealer, rogue, assassin, sniper, or a mage, or even the Berserker Marauder guy, and have it followed by a saint, that would be pretty cool. Is it not fixed at all? That's what I'm curious. But here's the thing. On my main account, where I'm a defender, the 3 rares I have are for Defender. Now, granted, 2 of those rares are guaranteed to be Defender, because one rare I purchased for $39.99, which isn't worth it. Don't do that. And it's guaranteed to give you what profession you picked, subclass you picked. And then the other one was the level 30 rare, which is guaranteed to also give you. So I got one more rare today. It's the first time I've ever seen a rare from a normal avatar summon, and it was Defender. It would have been really cool if it was, since I already have 2 good blue rare Defender, it would have been really cool if it was the other one. For multi-client, having a Saint is awesome, but what about a Paladin? Multi-client, I've got a Paladin right now. What about a Paladin not necessarily running around with me, but off on its own farming high-tiered stuff? That way I can, you know, I guess everybody's been calling it some kind of ghost trading. That way I could sell it on the market back to my person. I don't know what ghost trading is, but that's what they're saying. I tried LD Player the other day. They wouldn't let me do LD Player. I don't know if it's because I was in Japan and the way I had to connect to the client, it wouldn't let me do LD Player. But I think I fixed that issue. Since I live in Japan, you just have to VPN to the States when you download the game. This is important for anybody living outside of the States. When you download the game, VPN to the United States, start the download process, few kilobytes, that's it, and then it will have you log in. It's very different than other games. Other games will have you download the whole game and then log in. This one has you log in before you download. So once you log in, it's going to say, do you want to do 20 gig download? Then you turn the VPN off. You never have to VPN again. And it's proven to work because I did this last night. Otherwise, I was getting these errors all the time. I would get these hardcore errors that says, well, first off, I knew it wasn't working because when I tried to log into a Google account or Apple account on that second multi thing, it would come up in Japanese and say, verify your age, do you consent to this and that, and it should come up in English because it's global. And then it came up in English, so I knew it was right. You're able to turn your PV. You are for 8 hours. You're able to turn your PC off. Yeah, you just like right now. I could turn my watch. Right now, I hit escape, and you see how it says I have 8 hours remaining. I have to be on auto combat. Okay, I'm on combat now. It says I have 8 hours of idle remaining. If I hit this idle mode, and on my tablet it was a little different. On my tablet, I had to go down here to the battery at the bottom. I had to go into this mode. And then there was an idle mode button right there. See where it says idle mode? So as long as you are in combat like this, set up to attack, and you're attacking something, you can go to idle mode, and what it's going to do is it's going to close the client. It's going to count down 3, 2, 1, close the client, and for 8 hours, you're going to sit here and farm this area, and the game's going to be closed down, and then you shut down your computer. Or your tablet or your phone or whatever you're on, you know. Yep. Want to take a small break? Yeah, you should. 8 hours straight, you should definitely take a small break. Yeah, man, go enjoy life. Get some of that auto grinding in. I am on my second account right now, my main account. I'm still fighting these spiders over here, trying to get the town quest done. And I'm out of mana, so I have too many skills on right now. Let me take this off. I have too many chain skills, I think, popping off. Did anybody make any blue weapon today? I'm so jealous. I really want to make a blue weapon today. I cannot wait to craft that, and I am a little short still. If I look at my crafting, I didn't have any luck yet on my town hall quest to get some more mana infused essence, but I really want this weapon, so I'm still 3 shy on the mana imbued, and I'm only 16 shy on the grindstones. So the grindstones are a given, so all I got to do is get lucky and get these mana imbued, and I'll be there. And we'll craft that rare. Full 8 hour shift put on this game today. Nice. Paladins mana hungry? It can be. I mean, they're all mana hungry if you do all their skills. That's the problem. Like now, because we don't have the gear to give us mana, which is great because you should feel that way. In the beginning of the game, we should feel like, hey, what do we got to do to make it to where we can have more mana? And then we look and we see and we're like, okay, I understand it. I got to craft this new uncommon gear that's a mana gear. This rare gear that's mana gear. I'm sure the epic and the legendary will have the same stuff. And then we'll be able to have more skills on grind like this, right? We'll eventually be able to. Yo, Stripe, take care, my man. Good grinding with you. I hope you can get past. Are you gonna go do did you try to do spider with those pots? What happened? Because I need to re-upload my pots. You might die. That's why it's good to micromanage it for like 10 minutes before you go away, go fully away, see where you're at with it. Do the open area bosses drop all the players? The elites. Now these are elite mobs. They're not actually world bosses. From what we've been told. These right here where you look down here. These are all elites. And I'm positive I thought that I got gear drops even though I wasn't the last person to kill it. But there is a notification saying the last person that killed it gets like rewards, and it'll tell you the last person that got the last hit on the boss. Just the last hit. That's all they had to do was come in, get that last hit, and they get a chance to get rewards. But these are only elites. Now the world bosses, the highest damage dealer, the highest tank, and the highest healer get rewards. And then I think the next 10 of those randomly get rewards, is what they were saying. But I don't know what a world boss, I mean, what the hell is a world boss? Because this elite over here in I'm on my new account. That one elite over in Midgard has a whole bunch of legendary drops, legendary books. I mean, he looks like a damn world boss to me. Yeah. But if these were elites, I would rather it say the world boss elites. And I don't know. I haven't seen world bosses yet. So where are the world bosses? Oh, there's Realm Invader, guys. Why is Realm Invader right before Valhalla? Is that when that guy spawns over there? Left, scroll down. You can scroll down here. What? Yeah, is that a world boss? Is a Realm Invader a world boss? Is that why it's an hour before PvP? Yeah, we didn't either. I thought these were world bosses. I mean, they were spawning every 10 minutes, but still, they're like larger. They're out there in the open world, and they're big, so I thought these were world bosses, only because there's no other indication of other big world bosses. Now, I'm really curious about what this Realm Invader is for an hour before the battle for Valhalla. I don't know what that is. I haven't paid attention to that previously. So should I not be a paladin right now? Should I be a saint? What kind of healing does a saint do over a paladin? Like a lot more healing? A crazy amount more healing? I just had a paladin on my second account because I wanted it to auto farm by itself. And I don't want a saint to auto farm by itself. I know a paladin is going to do a better job. I wasn't really wanting it to run behind me or be with me in a group. I just wanted it to do its own thing every day and try to find these drops that I want. Was the initial thought, right? Said he beat it after he went in and got the pots. Oh, nice. He did say, okay, that's awesome. Camaro, thank you, man. I hope he beat it. Saint does a move that reduces damage taken. Yeah, Saint does moves that remove buffs. So if there's immortality buffs that people can proc, it can remove buffs from the enemy. It can revive, and it can do heals. And of course, it's not going to have the tankiness that a paladin has. But I would assume too that overall pure healing numbers would be higher than a paladin, right? But the paladin is far more tankier with much higher defense, not as much high healing. But it can also do threat. It can gain aggro. It can be an actual tank for people going through content. So those are the trade-offs. But I'm sure it's much more healing. But as far as solo farming goes, with solo farming higher content, the paladin can slow play it and do really well. You know, without a lot of management, especially once we get those books later. Like I said, with the defensive books, Paladin can, I think, get back MP when they're hit. They can get shields when they're hit. Healing plus 30%, that'll be nice. Hate. Is this on Paladin? Sometimes this thing gets confused. Sometimes the skill book gets confused. See, like right now it's confused. It's showing Saints. What the shit is going on, man? Okay, defense. 3% chance to recover 2% of max HP when hit. Deals damage over time to enemies within your formation, with a chance to inflict stun. Now, I'm not sure how this works, but it's kind of saying like it would pulse damage around you all the time. What is formation of attack? Damage over time, 50% of attack every 2 seconds. Stuns cannot take action. Like, this sounds like you just have something pulsing around you doing damage. I mean, that's a long ways away. Magic damage taken. Monsters. Hate increased because we have, you know, tank abilities for a paladin. Trigger chance 5% to gain a shield of 3% of your max HP for 5 seconds. And I thought there was a mana trigger chance. I guess not. Well, I think Paladin is better overall for the versatility, but I think as far as, again, I think for raw healing, if we really need healing to stay alive and our health pots can't do it, then I would assume the priest would do a lot more healing. I would think that would have to be the case. All right, bud, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have I done my dungeon runs? My 1 hour farm runs? I haven't done that. You want to group up and do those on my main account? You can only have one formation, so it's a buff. It's like a pulsating aura. I would call it an aura, not a formation, but you know what I mean. Why am I farming an alt? I'm farming an alt so the alt can sit somewhere overnight and all day and farm in an area and try to get drops from monsters. All these drops from monsters you can sell in the auction house. So if my alt gets me some gear that I need, I can sell it to my other main. And if my alt gets these mana infused essences that I need, I can sell it to my main. And if my alt ever got grindstones that I could sell. See, these are character bound grindstones and bound grindstones. If it ever got grindstones I could sell, I'd sell them on the market to my main. Now my main is behind me farming, by the way. Oh, my main is behind me dead, by the way. My main is dead right now. What happened? The healing formation is best, and it meant the sea monster. And I meant the sea monster. What's going on? Yeah, it's like an aura. You just need to activate it once, and that buff is always happening. So that damage one with stun sounds pretty cool, and the healing one sounds cool, of course. Yeah. What is Realm Invader? Realm Invader is this guy right over here. This dog. It says Realm Invader above his name, but nobody's strong enough to face it. Nobody's strong enough to group up and take this guy down. So we can't do that yet. Did I run out of pots? Yeah, I ran out of pots. That's why I died. All right, makes sense. It's not cool to die, but that's what happens. I mean, it doesn't hurt you. You could die several times. You just have to pay gold to get your experience back, so it's not that big of a deal. Where was I on my quest, though? Oh, I was done with it. Who said they wanted to group up? No potions yet. The Sea Serpent dungeon? What about the Sea Serpent dungeon? Oh, no, I'm not doing those dungeons yet. I have done that dungeon one time, but we only have 3 dungeon runs for the week, and it doesn't reset until about 3.5 days from now. So I'm going to wait till I'm stronger. Once I'm stronger, I'm going to do the higher tiered ones. Because I've only got 2 more runs for this week. And if I have 3.5 days to get stronger, I can do this dungeon, 2 runs of it, and say 3 days from now, and by then I can easily at least do hard. Maybe I can do harder. I doubt I'll be able to do extreme, but I can at least do hard. I could probably do hard right now, because I can stay alive on hard. So if I went in there with other people that are stronger, like DPS classes that are like level 40, level 42, 43, they could stay alive, and I know I can stay alive, because I'm pretty tanky. Okay, now I'm going to go... I'm just going to knock out this side quest, because I don't have to pay attention to what's going on. All right, back to my little paladin. I am kind of getting tired of playing like defensive classes, you know, slow grinding classes. I do eventually want to try out, you know, way later on. I do want to try out a DPS class, but I can't do it. You know, I'm going to stick with my Guardian. I'm going to stick with my tank. And I feel like my Guardian's always going to be online. He's always going to be doing something. Like there's always somewhere where he can be doing something. I feel like within the hours of the day, there's like no reason for me to not be on my main account. There are just too many things to take care of. Even if I didn't have any quests to do and I was stuck on this main quest, I still have an hour right now to go farm in the elite dungeon, both elite dungeons. Eventually I have 7 hours and 38 minutes to spend in this dungeon by Monday. I have my daily town quest that I just almost completed all of those so far. I've only got one left of those. And then there are areas where I'm going to want to go grind. Like right now I want to go grind to get this item. I'm missing one item for accuracy. Where'd it go? This item. I want to go farm these monsters for this common bracelet. Because the common bracelet on the market is 145 diamond. I'm not going to spend that. I just want to go farm for that common bracelet. Although that's a smart idea. This person is farming the drops you need to fill out your yeah, that's a smart idea. If you're free to play right now and you can go farm any kind of drops to complete this and sell it on the auction house, that's a good way to make some diamonds. It's a really good way to make some diamonds. All right, back out of here, back onto my normal account. All right, back onto my alt. Yeah, I don't think there's a limit either. It just gets more and more expensive, right? Just gold more and more expensive. So there's no big deal in dying. Yeah, you can. It just gets higher. Like the amount of gold you have to spend gets higher whenever you die so often. You know, you go back to town. The only reason you have to spend diamonds if you want to revive right where you died. And I don't think you'll ever need to do that. And if you don't have any diamonds at all, it doesn't really matter. Right? You just go back to town and get some health pots. Pay the gold to get your experience back. You'll be fine. Has everybody gone around and got, you know, that's what I could be doing right now. That's honestly something big I could be doing on my main account. I could be going around and getting all the chests in the starting zone and in the second zone. I still didn't do that. That's a big miss because say you got lucky. Say you went and got all those summons, those avatar and mount summons, and you got lucky to get an epic. You could be insanely stronger than you are right now. Now, it could be a waste of time and you just get a whole bunch of commons and uncommons and you try to fuse those and you don't really get anything great from those either. It could be. But also, you got a chance. No, you can't turn your ore into grindstones. In most games, you can, right? In so many games, you can turn your ore into grindstones, right? That's the same thing I thought. Yes, same thing I thought. But the only way to get grindstones are to dismantle, kill monsters, town quests, and dungeons. It tells you right there the source where you get them from. So if you kill monsters, you're going to get gear drop like this, and you just dismantle it. Like any of this gear I dismantle, it can turn it will turn into a grindstone. Dismantle, grindstone, 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 grindstone. So at least you know you're going to get, you know, you farm overnight for 8 hours, you turn it on idle farming. You come back in the morning with whatever hero you're farming, you're going to get grindstones. Like grindstones are going to come every day because you're always getting some kind of gear drop. And then you just dismantle it. I see, so the 8 hours offline isn't a true AFK time? What do you mean?
You're back. Must have been a tough journey. Now, give me all
8 hours offline is 8 hours offline. You can do we can do 1 hour, you can do 30 minutes, you can do 25 minutes and come back, and then you'd still have every reset you have 8 hours. You don't have to use that. You can use it in any increments you want. And then if you ever die, I'm just saying if you ever die, we were just talking about dying. If you ever die, you can always spawn back in town and pay a little bit of gold to get that experience that you lost back.
The anomalies
You don't lose
happen.
anything.
Go to the void
It just,
hillside.
there's a little, you know, there's the little above my head right here. There would be a little tombstone. You just click on that tombstone and you get your experience back. But you have to pay gold. That's all it is. It's just like a little mock penalty just to make it feel like something's happening. It's good. It's better than you just spawning back in town and nothing happened at all. At least you have to go click over here, get your experience back, pay a little bit of, you know, a little penalty, a little bit of gold. And that gold cost can get higher after your 3 free times of getting your experience back. That's all it is. I gotta find out how to go AFK. Are you dying a lot? Is that what you're saying? Like you're going AFK and you're dying? Okay, probably you have all your skills on and you're running out of mana. Once you run out of mana, it's too difficult to kill something, so you're just sitting there like swinging forever and you're not really doing anything. And you got to go to an area to where you can survive for, you know, infinite 8 hours. So you don't farm on some hard area, you farm on some lower level area. You only have like maybe 3 of your skills up. And what I do is I go over there and I play it for about 10 minutes. I go to some area, I go hit auto, and I look at my mana to make sure my mana is staying even, and I make sure my health isn't being like beat up to where I know I would come back and I'd just be dead. And then you'll be fine. You'll come back in 8 hours and you won't be dead. You'll be farming the whole area. You'll have some gear drops, all that stuff. But don't try to do 8 hours of auto farm away wherever you're at, you know. Yeah, wherever you're at, wherever you're grinding, like wherever you're finishing off on your main story quest, because that's way too high. You're trying to push that main story quest because every time you finish those main story quests, you get awesome experience so that we can level up, because every time we level, we get a nice little power increase. But that doesn't mean you want to stop right there where you're at and auto farm for 8 hours. You can't survive.
Stink really bad.
No auto clicker. Trying to take it to 7. Yeah, you don't take your greens to 7 unless you have replacements. I mean, that's fine if you want to take your green to 7, but every account I'm playing, it's got green plus 5 because I don't have a duplicate green to take it, like to test it out. And if I broke this right now, I'd have no replacement. I'd have like this common gear, which would be really bad. So, yeah, I'm not even worried about green plus 7. I would just rather work toward farming and making blue plus 5 or purple if you can jump to purple. I think purple, crafting purple is going to be like, what is refined grindstones? And refined, like, what are all these refined? 100 of these mystery crystals? Jesus, man. I think I just got one of those today because of they gave it to us for an event quest. What is... Oh, and you also need the design for that? Oh, wow. You need a design to craft those epics. Now, we're going to get epic gear from doing our alliance donations, but that's just gear. That's not a weapon. So we get the epic gear alliance donations, and then we come back over here and we try to craft a weapon, but we're going to need this too, which drops from... Oh, you can craft this? Ah. Oh, you still have to have the design. If you have the design, yeah, you can craft it, sure, man. But we're going to have to get that design drop from some monster. There's going to be some like world boss or mini boss or something. You know, it's not going to be easy to get. I bet. So I'm just going to focus on rare, because I don't know how in the world we're going to get epic weapon that easily. So I'll focus on a rare weapon. The mana one, the mana rare weapon, and then which I'm going to be able to make anytime soon. Like really soon. I'll be able to make that as soon as I get these essence. My guy's just chilling right now. He didn't go fight. Yeah, go fight. Come on. I found those chests. It's fun that you can bring your alts and get those chests too. Yeah, they're white to green, right? It's a very RNG to get something good out of those chests. But it's good to go collect them. Like right now, I'm at a slow grind on my main. There are things I can do, but it's still a slow grind. So right now I could go around and collect all the chests because I didn't get them on my first run through. I only got maybe 3 in Midgard, the first zone, and Jotunheim. I think I might have gotten 2 of them, and then on this girl I haven't gotten any. So I could run around and see what we could get. You know, maybe you get lucky. You never know. Maybe you're like our clan mate who hit that free to play legendary of 0.01%. That would be nuts. Do you know if there's a way to multi-box multiple characters on the same account? Not on the same account. You can't. I wish. I do wish. I've talked about that a lot. I wish I could do my 8-hour idle on my main account, on my defender, and then start and play another character while he's doing that 8-hour grind. And you can't because it'll kick you out. It'll say when you try to log into that second or third or whatever hero you made, it'll say you have somebody on idle farm, and this will kick them out of it. So, I wish. Yeah, that's what they say. They say it basically gives you some kind of resource every 5 minutes, but I don't know if that's exactly true. They say that's what it's supposed to do, that buff. But I swear to you, oh, I don't even have that buff active right now on this one.
Otherwise, all right.
But I don't know, because I've farmed so much that if that was true, I would have so many trees, so many ore. I mean, I've been streaming like crazy. I've been streaming 11, 12. I was playing like 15 hours the first day. We streamed 8 hours, and then another 3 hours I came back on for PvP and some other things. If it was true that every 5 minutes it gave me either ore, a tree, or this weed, I would have a lot. And I don't notice that. So I don't know what that thing does. I don't know what that buff really does. Your 8-hour AFK, I had a bunch of plants. I do have a bunch of plants on my main, yes. So I don't know. Maybe plants were near me, or I was in a green area and it just kept giving me plants, if that's what it's doing. I mean, if it's really doing that. Character bound. Character bound dark wizard, huh? I don't even... Is this the buff? No, this is the 200% buff. I don't even know why this new account doesn't have that buff. Is it this? I remember always seeing it on my main account, like right away on my main. So, where is it? Way cooler than Paladin? It does. Yeah, of course. All DPS classes look way better than the Paladin. Even like a melee rogue would, for me, like going around and like trying to gank some people would be fun. I don't know how stealth works. Is stealth limited here? When we stealth with a rogue, is it unlimited until we attack or somebody sees us? Like if I'm walking through some of those hostile areas where the NPCs, the mobs are hostile? Or is it one of those games where you go stealth and it's only stealth for like a minute? Or 30 seconds? 15-second duration? Okay, so not long at all. Which is nowhere near as fun. 15 seconds is not long. But it's true stealth. Yeah, nobody can stealth. 15 seconds. It's true stealth, but I bet you can be knocked out of it by, well, the Valkyrie. No, the archer can knock you out of it. So if they saw you coming and you went true stealth and the archer is there, the sniper, she has an ability at 60 that'll do like an AoE move and that will knock you out of it. I mean, big deal. It's only for 15 seconds, but you probably need it to do max damage. Right, to optimize your damage. Oh, you can buy two? Yeah, but I thought on a brand new account, because I got, on this account, this is a brand new email address, different account. I was able to get the pre-registration rewards, because this is brand new. This is not, my main account. And I'm just wondering why I don't have that buff, because my main always had it. Is that it? Is that why I didn't collect this? What is this from? I don't know what that's from, but let's go see if we can do some summons. All right, a mount summon. Let's go. Hey, that's pretty cool. Uncommon on this one. Wouldn't it be wild though if you're playing an alt in the that alt would become your main, right? If you pulled an epic or a legendary on whatever else you're playing, you might want to go over to that hero then and start playing it. Let me see where my main's at right now. My main is grinding away and quest complete. Plenty of health pots. All right. Last scroll in my inventory is the gathering one, so I just didn't activate it yet. Oh yeah, I just got this one. So it should be for 15 days. Yeah, that's just what it just gave me from some kind of account reward. But we got 15 days worth of it. Okay, let's see if we gather a whole bunch of cool stuff. And we got my town quest to do now. But these are bound. Anything I get on this are bound. It's not going to help out my character bound. I can't sell this to my main account. Ooh, 50. Let's take that one. Man, what luck. Could you imagine? Is that a priest weapon? That's a saint. I could use this as a saint. I could use a saint avatar. If we got a blue on day 1 from that kind of quest, that would be luck. How much gold do I have? This gets expensive really quick. Man, I'm getting crazy. Way more 50s than I got on my main. One more. Damn. There's a blue in that one too. There's 2 greens and a blue in that one. Why are all these people mounted up? Oh, this area. I hate this area. Am I doing my main quest in this area? Oh, I hate it. It's too crowded. And there's multiple quests here. You do like 4 or 5 quests in here. Let's go do my town hall quest because we've got a really good, some really good ones. I wonder if they're high level though, because I got to remember I'm only 23 and I don't have anything particularly strong. Like I don't have anything strong at all. Full blue gear day 1. That would make me maybe want to play this account. I don't have any blue gear yet on mine, so it'd be cool to see what the CP difference is, the combat power difference. Because it doesn't take much combat power for you to be stronger, right? 150 increase in combat power is a crazy amount. Right now I'm at 7. I'm almost at 8,000 and my main is what, 12,500? My main is 12,400. Which is big. I mean, that's a big difference. 4,400 is a big difference. And this game is huge. Go attack those? Yeah, let's go attack those. Yeah, these starting areas are wild though. There's always, I don't know if they're low level alts like my low level alt was farming trolls like crazy. I think some of them are. But how many accounts can people make? Can you make an account in LD player? Are people playing this on BlueStacks and LD player? Because in Lineage 2 Revolution I had like 10 BlueStacks instances up at once. I don't want to do that. Sounds like a lot of work. Unless I turn on my other computer and get it going on my other computer and I just don't even worry about it. But still, it sounds like it would take the fun away from it, you know? It just wouldn't be cool. And I don't know how often I'd get like a mana infused essence, and then I'd try to sell it to myself. And you randomly got some ore? Yeah, you had that scroll too, and you didn't have it activated? I think every once in a while I've seen it. You see where it says boar's meat for the quest reward? I think every once in a while I've seen it pop up and say like weed, and I was just, you know, running by or attacking or something. I wasn't gathering. So I guess it's true that it gives you something. I'd have to really pay attention. I'd have to sit here and look right at the rewards menu, like right to the left of my hero. I think that's where it pops up, right? I'd have to just sit there and wait. And then we'd have to count 5 minutes from then. You know, set an alarm and then see it pop up again. Anybody see it? Oh, there it is. There's wood. It just went wood. Set an alarm for 4 minutes and 50 seconds. It just said wood. I saw one wood piece go up. Yeah, it's doing it. I don't even know why I set an alarm for 4 minutes and 50 seconds. It's in 5 minutes. It's gonna do it again, right? Crazy time. It's a good game, man. It was a really good game. It's similar to this. I liked in Lineage when we went into those dungeons, you could do PvP the same way. You could go in there and grind and do PvP, and there was a lot of PvP going on. And it's similar, I think, to this too, because there are dungeon bosses that we have on floor 4 and 7. I don't have those dungeons unlocked yet on this account. I have it on my other account. So there are some similarities, although I feel like Lineage 2 had way more to do than this. It was like, I feel like it was a better game than this. It had more, yeah, more to do. More PvP, more group stuff, more alliance things, more alliance wars. It had way more to do than this. You wailed too hard in that game? Yeah, what's going on, OP Gamer? How you doing today? Yeah, I don't really remember much about it. I just remembered I was playing it for a little while there and getting my increase in gear, doing all the gear stuff. I was in an alliance. I don't even know how long I played it for, because I know at that time I was back there playing. I'd been playing Summoner's War for many years. I think I went into Marvel Future Fight. I got heavy into Marvel Future Fight for a while there. Really good game. I was playing, I don't know, whatever. Like all these different games that would come out, I was playing them up until Raid Shadow Legends. Marvel Strike Force for a long time before Raid. I think Marvel Strike Force was probably the game I was playing before Raid the most. Oh, 2 years. Yeah, I didn't get into it that hard. I might have gone hard and done all those different windows and accounts for maybe a month or two. I was too busy with life, I guess, doing other stuff, and then just kind of like jumping in and out of games, not spending that much time. Like I didn't have the time like I have right now. If Lineage 2 Revolution came out today, then we could be all over it, because I'm a deadbeat. I got nothing to do, so we could be all over it, no problem. My wife said lunchtime. Lunchtime this late? All right, where are we at? We're trying to get this good gear, right? Okay, we have one town hall completed. Let's wait. Let's, I wish it was easier to switch between accounts. I don't know if it's going to be laggy on you guys' screen if I make this one big. I'm going to try to make my main account big, the same size as this one, and then see if we can just alt-tab between the two. But I think it was giving us some kind of like really bad stutter on the stream. Like when I was switching accounts. Only for a second, but I think it was kind of... Okay, we're not lagging yet. No, it's lagging. It's lagging pretty hard. Yeah, like really hard. Because I'm not on that... I'm not on that game. I'm not on that main window. I don't know how to... No. I want to switch it from that one to a different one. Okay. Now it's not lagging, but now we're getting the sound from the older game. Okay, what was I gonna do on this one? Was I gonna go look for that? I mean, they're both just kind of grinding. I don't know which one I need to show you guys because they're both just kind of grinding away at what they're doing. I was gonna fight some giants here, or I was gonna go find that +1 accuracy. I think that +1 accuracy will benefit me the most if I can go get that. Because I have not completed out. Has anybody really been completing these out? I need to. I just haven't been. Like, I want this bracelet. And if I kill monsters in Jotunheim here, let's go to this area and see if it's difficult. There's also a rare... There's also a rare gauntlet we could get there. Oh, this area looks pretty dangerous, though. Okay, I'm just here to get that drop, right? This area we can see over there is a boss. The lands that I'm in right here can drop the copper bracelet that I want. We've got a couple other mana. Oh. Well, that's for paladin. It's not for me. I thought this was for me, but this is for a paladin that automatically gives you mana. This would be something that we would craft that would be really good to make and uses at least one of those essence, the magic essence, but we could farm it and get it. If I get that as a drop, I can sell that to a paladin, or I can sell it to my paladin. Yeah, there we go. So I need to pay attention to what kind of gear I get for paladin, because I could give it over to a pally. Those bracers would be cool. Am I dying though? No, I'm fine. So am I killing this Drake at all? Look at this. Oh, what's going on? What are you looking for over here? A blood sample? Blood sample, I'll follow you. Are you going anywhere? There's a big ass Drake coming your direction. I can't kill Spider. That sucks. You can maybe kill Spider if you get some more HP pots. Blood sample. I can invite you to a party and make you lead, and then when you get done here, I can follow you around if you're going anywhere. I don't know if you're here just killing stuff. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, I'll make you lead, and then I'll follow you and hit the target you're hitting. I'm supposed to be going auto. No. Follow leader, and target what they're targeting. Why isn't it following you? Because I'm in combat? See, now I don't know where you went. Okay, now I don't know where you went. I thought this thing was a little better at following. I guess you got too far out. Oh well, I'm just gonna keep fighting. Yeah, if you're gonna take off, if you're doing like quests and stuff and you're popping off, you're over there on the side. Where? Why don't I see him on the map somewhere? What direction is that? East? How do I know east on my? There's north. Oh, that's why we'd want to lock. I think it's better to lock your compass, right? I think that's east. The way the compass is moving around. You'll probably be here for a while. Okay, yeah, I can follow you and attack the target you're attacking, but I've got to be able to get ground travel like that. There we go. I keep forgetting I can just ground travel everywhere. If I can get close enough to you, this should activate. And I should attack the target that you're attacking. Yeah, it is. So now it's going to follow you and attack the target you're attacking. Okay. All right, good. Now back over to my other account. I think I have to have it up. Okay, any lag? There shouldn't be any lag now. Should be good. Okay, I'm following you over there. I don't know if I'm gonna die or whatnot. I can't even see that account. I should probably put it to the side so I can see it over here on my other monitor, but I was trying to do it this way so I could jump back and forth between the two. We do have 2 completed. Now, we have a chance to get green gear. Yeah, we had a chance to get a green axe. There is a blue in here somewhere. There was a blue right there. Man, day 1 blue wrist would have been so cool. It's okay. Now we know, right? We just got to keep refreshing those to get the good quests. And we can get something pretty sweet. I don't know. I kind of miss... I really do want to start. I really do want to start like a sniper or an assassin or... Since I already played the Archmage and Dark Wizard to level 26, which really isn't anything on the Japanese server. I think the best thing to do, honestly, the best thing to do, this isn't the best minimize, maximize thing to do. The best thing to do on my main account would be to start a second hero that is a warrior and then play the Marauder. Play the DPS version of what I'm playing. That way, I'm much stronger because all those avatars come over to my account. All the, I think all the mounts do too. For sure, all the avatars do. So it'd be really easy for me to catch up. And I'd already have some higher level Marauder avatars. And I could just throw down like my second best gear to it. You crafted 2 pieces of mana gear and my mana hasn't dropped past 75% with any skills. I'm telling you, these numbers in this game are crazy. Like, they're so small, and you think that +2 mana is not going to do anything. It's wild, right? It's wild. You crafted 2 pieces of mana gear. Were they uncommon mana gear? Was it only giving you like +1 more mana per second? It's huge, right? Because I'm only getting 12 mana per second on my main. So if I up that with all that gear, or if I made that rare, and that rare is going to give me what, like 2 or 3 or maybe even 4 mana per second plus 3 accuracy. It's crazy. Crazy big. Attack speed, heal, reflect for PvP in my opinion. For PvP in my a paladin. I think a paladin's fine. The only reason I'm playing a paladin is to solo farm though. I'm not playing it for PvP. I don't plan on really playing this one. I plan on just using this one just to auto farm all day, every day, somewhere for something I want. Let's take, for example, the passive books I want for my defender. Those passive books can be sold on the market. And there's a pretty low drop rate. You have to go, like all passives for all heroes, you have to go farm monsters for them. You can't get them in dungeons. You can't get them in... I think you might be able to get it in some dungeons, but you can't get them from crafting. You just have to farm these monsters. Set areas. So I could just set this person in there all day long instead of setting my main in there all day long. Waiting for that book to drop. Maybe it takes a week and I have this paladin over there just farming for that passive book, and then I can sneakily, like, quickly sell it on the market and hope I get it on my main account, you know. Something like that. But I'm not going to be playing a paladin. I'm set with defender. Defender for life. Tank for life. It's the uncommon mana gear. Yeah, that's nuts, right? You probably got +2 more mana per second, and now your mana isn't falling low at all. Yeah, I think people are a lot of people, including myself. I mean, me too. When I see those numbers, they look so small, you just don't think it's going to be an increase. That's why I'm going over there. I'm going over there right now. That's why I was farming for that +1 accuracy. Because I'm missing a lot on my defender. Even though I don't do high damage, sure, but I'm missing just like everybody's missing. So I want to hit. I want to kill faster. And one of the biggest things, like the biggest thing in this game is accuracy so you can hit. Even no matter what you are, DPS class or not. Accuracy so you can hit. So we can farm faster. And +1 accuracy, and then another +1 accuracy would be like you getting a legendary item. I mean, it really is a huge increase. We just got to start thinking about it that way because these numbers are so small. I don't think I've played any game that functions this way with such small numbers. I mean, it can boost your main significantly if I bring it along. It can, but my main isn't. And I'm with you on that. I'm with you. If I brought my paladin to run behind my character, it could boost it significantly, but it would be funner to do that if I had a sniper or a rogue or a wizard, like a DPS class. Granted, it doesn't matter. It's still going to keep me alive and give me buffs. You're right. And I can put it on auto follow to follow me behind. You're right. But I think it'd be cooler if I had like a pure DPS and it was following. I need to take this off. Where was that? It's the one that's got a timer on it, right? Isn't there somewhere where it says timer? Power saving off. Automatically cancel power saving mode when attacked by a player. Well, we'll keep that on, but we'll keep the power saving mode on. Okay, another town completed. I don't think there's a blue piece in this. Nope. Yeah, that's crazy for that gear. I'm glad you crafted it and it's working so well. Oh, did I do my check-in rewards? All right, what level do we need to be to get the very first summons? In the cash summons? Level 30, okay. I guess I'm far away from 30. I don't know. We just got to do all the main story quests and we'll be at 30. Right when we get to the Serpent's lair, we'll be somewhere around 30. I wonder if I'm dead. Let me check my other account. Did I die somewhere? I didn't die. I'm still with Blood Sample. He's lighting these drakes up. You're level 41. That's cool. I'm not that far from 39 though. Okay, nice rewards. I think we have one more summon to do. Oh, it's just an uncommon summon. That's still pretty good when you're starting out. And it looks like it's a new one. Was it? Same stats all around. It's an honorable one. So if I want the different look, we could go to some wolf pelt. Some cold. I don't know. They both are kind of cold. Maybe this is like autumn, fall. This is winter gear. But since it's new, we just got an increase. We got this increased. Okay, we've still got 100 to do here. You died? What? No way. What'd you kill me with, man? I did die. Death penalty, 5% loss. Time of death, 5-1, 620 UTC. Revive in town. Oh, man. What jumped us? I still have pots. Oh, you aggroed everything? Yeah, man, because I'm a tank. That's what I do. I'm sitting there out there going, ah! No, I won't let anybody near you. You're supposed to sit there and DPS them down. Oh, it's lagging really bad because I'm on the screen. Yeah. Hold on. Let me make this screen smaller again. I think that'll help. Okay, but now how do I find you now? Like, how do I go over here and find... I was following you before. I followed you and attacked only what you attacked. And now I have to go back to town when I die. There seems to be no way for me to go straight to you if you move. I can go on the map and say to go there. Like, go right there. Ground travel. Then I guess if I get close enough to you, it will activate my follow you and attack what you attack. I guess. Or I could just fast travel. Some coins. Okay, it's not taking me to you. Go back. Go back, big bear. I got enough health pots. Okay, there you are. Was that you? That's you. Okay, there we go. Man, do some more damage next time. Don't just let me die. Half the monsters over here aggroed you? Yeah, well, that's what I pull them in, you pick them off. That's the deal. I'm gonna eat a little food. Maybe this will help. I'm gonna put my food on auto. I pull them in, you kill them. Come on, man. That's the deal. I keep them off of you. You pew pew. Fill them full of arrows. That's what I'm here to keep them. I won't let them touch you. That's the deal, man. That's the deal we made. All right, we got another one. Oh. Uncommon gear chance there. Man, I'm telling you, those 1 in 5s are rigged. It's a 1 in 5 chance, but I still feel like it's a 1 in 5 visual chance. We don't know if it's a legitimate 1 in 5 chance. You ever have a game do that and like basically it's lying to us, right? It's not 1 in 5, right? Yeah, Rip Rat. I think you're doing a little conspiracy theory right there. It's rigged 100%. I don't know. Rip Rat. I can't trust Rip Rat. I think he's tinfoil hatting us right now. Visually, it's a 1 in 5 chance. Now, it could be a dishonest company and it not be a 1 in 5 chance. You're right. But after I was right about 50-50, I think it's rigged. You guys think it's rigged too? It's a possibility that it's rigged, right? That it doesn't matter what you click. Right when you click it, it's just doing the algorithm and saying, okay, you have a 1% chance to get the green, a 99% chance to get this lame ass shit. You're right. It could be, but it shouldn't be. I've had multiple 4 to 5s for collectibles. Multiple times. Yeah, but that's just, small sample size. We don't know. Like, if it said 2, 2, 2, 2 of the same material and there was only one, and then you open that maybe like 3 or 4 times, even though that's a small sample size, at least we're looking at 4 out of the 5 are 2. If it's all the same thing, like if it's that one, because there is that one quest that has those small circle, I don't know what they're called, those little diamond things. There is a quest that has all of those, so maybe if we got enough of those, we could see. But yeah, I don't think it's a 1 in 5 either. I think it's very misleading. I think it shouldn't do that 1 in 5. It should just roll, like, flip a dice around, like it's flipping a dice, and just show you a reward. It shouldn't make people think 1 in 5. I feel like that's something that, that's not nice to do. You just always pick middle. Yeah, I don't think that. I feel like that. Even though that's, you know, you're not advertising that that's the truth. You're showing that it's supposed to be 1 in 5. I feel like that's very dishonest if it's not. Multiple times. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see about word. I mean, shouldn't the Koreans know about that? They should know what's going on. Am I dead yet? Did Blood Sample run me around a whole bunch of drakes and then run away? That's what happened. I mean, we know. I wasn't there. We weren't watching the screen. We know legitimately that Blood Sample ran around, got about 5 drakes, and then just ran away from me, right? Because, you know, my character's going to attack what he attacks in aggro. So since we're not watching, he was just like, oh, let me grab all these. My guy's like, raw. And then, you know, he let me die. At least we know the truth. I'm keeping you out of the middle. Yeah, if I go in the middle, I'm gonna get everything. Oh, are you saying that they're aggroing me and not you because of the level difference? Is that what's happening? I was wondering if we get high enough, will we not aggro as much in this game? Most games, yes, right? Most games, if we you know, get to their level or higher, the aggro range isn't as high, and eventually they won't even come and attack us at all. But I wonder if I'm 38, you're 41, maybe they come to me more? I don't know. I know I'll take them off you, but I wonder if they come to me more. All right, another town quest. Oh, there's a blue. There's a blue right here. Blue priest. Now, if I can get this blue priest weapon, I'm going to have to switch over to a priest. So close. See, it makes you think that if I would have picked the one to the right, I could have gotten this. But if they're lying to us, then it didn't matter what I picked, right? Some attack on sight and some don't. Yeah, I do know that. But I'm wondering if we can outgrow that, and then we can come back in this zone later on and maybe, you know, do some gathering, and we wouldn't have to be bothered as much by some little noob, you know, mob hitting us. I guess we'll have to see later on when we get stronger. It honestly feels like a fake RNG. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that's why I brought it up. That it's fake RNG, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But it's not very nice. It's so hard with the town quest. Like, even the town quest can't even be exciting. Like, it just makes you think they're going to be exciting, right? Yeah. The game's giving us false hope. So we get these town quests and we're excited about them. Okay, well, regardless, if that's true then I shouldn't even really pay attention much to what the rewards are, and I should always get the one that gives me the most tokens, which is what we should do anyways, right? We should always try, because it takes so much. I was up to refreshing my town quests on both Jotunheim and Midgard. It was taking 250,000 gold. I don't have that much gold to spend every day. So obviously always get the quests that will give you the most payout in that currency, so that we can get an epic avatar and an epic mount. In like 20 days from that. With our feats, with doing that, what should it take? Like 20 days for us to be able to get an epic avatar and epic mount? One of the two, not both. Obviously epic avatar. If you don't have an epic avatar, get the epic avatar. Doesn't matter in the end. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that too, right? Yo, Sniper, what's happening, buddy? How you doing? Best class for PvP Warrior? What do you mean best class for PvP Warrior? There's only one. There's the Marauder. Is that the name of it? The Berserker thing? You're going to pick the Warrior class, and you're not going to go Defender. You're going to go the other one. You know? Yo, what is that, Blood Sample? Void Corrupted Nagor or something? Did you run me into that? Oh, you have to fight that. You're in that fight right now. Is a instance fight. Yo, Blood Sample's about to get wrecked. Check this out. He's fighting this thing right now. He's zoned in there as a the storyline quest, I think. Yeah, it's a solo storyline quest. So he's zoned in there, and he's about to get that dragon's about to have a nice little snack. Let us know how it goes, man. Is it hard? I'm just sitting out here getting beat up by monsters, probably. There's nobody around me. He just left me out here to get eaten. There's something I can forage right now. Let me go forage this. Uh-oh, I'm gonna pull aggro. Alright, that's it. So let me sit right here and wait for him to get out, see what happens. Now wasn't there something I was farming in here? Oh, I was farming for that bracelet. Well, I didn't get it yet. I was farming that bracelet so we could get that +1 accuracy in this area. Maybe I'll go somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna go farm this other area. No, this isn't WoW. This is a brand new game that came out 3 days ago. Yeah, Odin Valhalla Rising. It's not World of Warcraft. What? What's happening? What's happening, Sniper? No, it's not that. Totally different. This is medieval, dark fantasy kind of stuff. This isn't that cartoony kind of WoW thing with PvP, and this has some cool dungeon raids and bosses and dungeon fights. I mean, right now I'm just beating on starfish, so it doesn't look like that cool. My girl looks like she's all blinged out. Looks like a knockoff. No, WoW is totally different. This is very, very different. Is it an MMO? Yeah, it's an MMO, definitely. Yeah, you cannot. Nobody can sustain large pots. You shouldn't even be buying large pots. The only time you buy large pots is to beat the spider if the spider fight is relatively close. And then any instance fight, like the one that Blood Sample just went into to fight that dragon, you can buy pots for that. That's the only time you buy pots. The bigger pots. Those big, expensive pots. Get about 200 and use it every time you have an instance boss fight because people can't help you. And yes, that's it. No other time should you buy them. What's the last level? I think level 65, right? Is the last level we have for global launch. And then eventually maybe it'll go to 75 or something higher. But I think 65 is max, right, for us? Accuracy's low. You got to get that accuracy up. I mean, that's with anybody. Got to get that accuracy up for sure. What, the big pots, there's these big pots you can buy in Jotunheim that give you 60 health back instead of 45, and they are like 100 times more pricey than the regular pots in town. The Korean is low, yeah, but Korean and global is very different. Korean also has Valkyrie. They also have a two-handed mace user for the warrior. They have Bard for the priest class. So whatever they had when they first started, when the game came out, that's what we have. You're at 95 accuracy right now? That actually sounds high. What's my accuracy at? What's an accuracy on like a brand new class like this? 54. Let's see what I have on my other class. On my main. 90. Yeah, I'm at 90 on my big boy here, but look, we're gonna miss. I didn't see any miss yet, but depending on what their dodge is, right, we're gonna have misses. I don't think these guys dodge much. I'm just hitting, like, I'm not missing on these things. That's why I'm actually kind of killing them quick too. That's nice. It's a nice feeling. Usually I'm missing a lot and I don't do a lot of damage, so it takes a while to kill these things, but these guys are kind of just getting beat up. I don't know, keep fighting those. See what happens. Is there a difference between Defender and Paladin? Yeah, big difference. Defender has more tank abilities, I guess. Like more things to snare and aggro and do all that stuff. Kind of. And it does have abilities that do 20 times the threat level to pull, but paladins have that too. And paladins have these auras and healing, and they are defensive heavy. If I had to sum it up, I would think that paladin is kind of like a jack of all trades. A little bit of healing, a little bit of tanking with aggro stuff, higher defense than most people. And then the defender is higher defense than the paladin. No healing to heal other people. It does have some self-heal things. It can block with its shield. I've got, later on I can get this passive that gives me a 15% chance to take 50% less damage on a hit. And then I have abilities that I trigger that guarantee me to block damage, which would be 50% less damage. I have abilities to pull people in and snare them. And a lot of abilities to generate additional threat for tanking. But no, I can't heal anybody else. I can't do auras that paladins can do. These pulsating auras that do certain things that they can switch on. There are a lot of cool things that I can't do. So I'm assuming, I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming since the paladin can do so many other things along with generating threat and healing and having auras, that the defender would be way tankier and more survivable. More survivable in the sense that it could like mitigate more damage. Not more survivable really, because the paladin can heal itself and have cool auras for it. So not really more survivable. I'm playing the class that for sure, not probably, it's definitely 100% the least played class. Nobody's going out there and picking defender. Not many. Not many. A lot of people play paladin. Lots of people play sniper and rogue, and lots of people play the two wizards for sure. You know, most people don't say, oh, I want to play this slow tanky class that doesn't deal a lot of damage and doesn't have cool paladin stuff for self-healing, you know. You don't see many saints. Yeah, and I don't think a lot of people are playing saints either. They'll play paladin instead. And I would like to know the difference in pure raw healing from a saint to a paladin. I'd have to go look at all their skills and really look at the numbers for healing, because the paladin to me, I think, has an aura that does healing. It has a skill that does like heals itself and somebody else, like the lowest HP person. But outside of that, I don't know if it has a lot of heals. And the saint has like this big tree that it'll do. It has some kind of like healing area. Wait, the paladin might have one other ability at level 60 that heals if you're around him. Like immediately around the paladin. Yeah, I'd have to see. But I would assume, right? And this is another assumption, just like I was making with the paladin versus the defender. I would think, since the saint is a healer, can revive, can remove buffs from the enemy, and definitely would output, and doesn't have the defense that a paladin does, right? I would for sure think that the saint would put out way more healing. It would have to. So yeah, I don't see a lot of saints either, but I do see more saints than I would defenders. Because at least saints have range attacks, they have healing. I'm sure they have some other good stuff. Something. But I like being tanky. I'm telling you, being tanky in this game's a lot of fun. Especially in PvP environments. Now, I don't know if this is true, if I can be tanky enough to like offset somebody. Like say I'm an in-game tank and they're an in-game rogue. And we both have an epic avatar that's equal. We both have very comparable combat power. Can I stay alive? Because I'm not going to be able to do enough damage to burst them down. But can I be like a meat shield and bother them and stay alive and kind of just like dance around them? Or are they going to be able to penetrate my defense and kill me? I don't know. I would think it'd be pretty equal, and either one would be able to run away at least and not die if they wanted to. But we'll have to see. We'll see later on in PvP, because right now when we do the big 50-50, I think it's 50-50. When we do the big battle for Valhalla PvP, I'm alive. I'm not dying. If they all focus me, and again, it depends on how whale heavy they are, right? If they all focus me, you can see my life drop down, and I have to run and heal up and line of sight and all that kind of stuff. But if 3 or 4 focus me, it's not the end of the world. I'm not just falling over dying. Yeah, they shouldn't be focusing me, right? Yeah. First off, they shouldn't. If they know that I'm a defender, they shouldn't be focusing me. But that's when I come in there and I stun them. I hit them. I slowly whittle them down so that and I snare them so they can't run. And I do everything I can to disrupt them so that other people, you know, hopefully there's my own sniper behind me hitting that target. And then we can finish it off. And then everybody else would see, like when you run up in PvP, right? The first thing you're going to see is me fighting this person. And you might not see the sniper 10 meters behind lighting it up. Now you should look for that. You should be like, okay, that's a defender there. I'm going to run right past him and see what's behind him. See what the weaker, fragile ones are and attack that. And then that's where that's where I need to turn around, use my charge to stun them, and then my snare and my pull in to pull them in and keep doing damage to them while you guys work on them. Yeah. So it's fun. I think the class I'm playing, to me, is fun. It's a good time when I play defender. I just like staying alive. It's just fun for me to stay alive. And the funny thing is, look, check this out. Look, I'm telling you, check this out. Does it still have my stats up for the other 2 Valhalla battles I ran? Yeah, it's got both battles. All right, look at this. Can you see it? Because it's on the small screen. Here is the first battle I ran. Ranked number 1 in damage dealt. That's the first battle. They got 54 kills. We got 34 kills. But I was still ranked number 1 in overall damage dealt. And this person got the max kills. Got 4 kills. So if we go into see the battle results, we can see that, what's the overall ranking? I don't know, it's not showing ranking right now. It's showing kills, so we've got 4 kills, 4 kills, 3 kills, 2 kills. Damage taken, there is me. Damage dealt at 3,000 on this one, but damage taken is the most. Rank number 1 for damage dealt. Why does it say rank number 1 for damage dealt was 7? Why does it have me? 7,100 is what it says on this. But then when I look at the results, I don't know. It's weird. It's showing weird results here on this one. Ironclad Stew. Team rank. I don't know those results, but from this results, it's saying I did the most damage. And then this one we just did last night, it says that I got the most kills. I got 5 kills. So if we look at top kills, we see me at the very top with 5 kills. The next person, 3 kills. So out of this whole entire fight of 34 kills and 26, I got 5. And I'm a defender. And it's because I'm able to, like, I think it's because I'm able to stick in the pocket. And it might be the person, I think it's the person that gets a killing blow. But still, at least I'm there to finish somebody off, right? These other classes, if they're fragile, even though they're doing some damage, if they can't stick in there and they get scared and run away, you know, they're like, oh shit, I'm low, I got a line of sight and run away, then I can stick in there and get the kill and finish something off maybe. But yeah, a lot of fun. And now I've got some new abilities that I want to try out in the next battle for Valhalla, which will be tonight. We've got 6 hours. Yeah, I think we have 6 hours until the battle. Man, I feel like these side quests don't give me enough XP. Some XP, but not what I want. All right, what's happening on our girl over here? Is she done? All right, she's done with that last town quest. Oh, you mean like this? Look at this. Look at this. This is a prime example of what you guys were talking about earlier. And this is what I said. Remember these quests I was talking about with this quest here that gives you like the 3, the 4, the 4, the 4, the 4, and there's that 1? You were talking about this earlier. You said you've taken many of these and you always get 1, right? This is it, right? This is it. This is rigged. Definitely rigged, Camaro. Always. I switch targets immediately because I see level. If you see an aura on them, oh, like mine, like the top 100 aura for my server. On my defender, you can see the aura on them. Yeah, you know they're a higher level. Yeah. Like me, I'm a higher level. I'm a higher CP, so I've got that special glow on me for the top 100. If I still have that glow on me, do I? Yeah, I got that glowing. I'm glowing. If we look at ranking, we can see my new Paladin is ranked 3,490. And if I'm supposed to be in the top 100, we would see Stew somewhere around here. I don't think you can. Oh, we can do it by class. Warrior class. This is for this server. Yeah, this server, warrior class. Where am I? There I am. Rank 14. I've dropped 3 ranks. This guy's going up 4 ranks. Old Gods dude is killing me. Oh, he's using a... Okay, so we do have some. Like this top person right here in Drunk is level 44. And he is a defender as well. So there are a few defenders here. Most people are these berserker things. You know, the DPS warrior. Combat power. I'm 19th in combat power for my class warrior. Our guild level. Whoa, what happened to our guild level? Where's Ironclad? Man, we're down to number 7. Oh, this contribution. But what about power? What about guild combat power? 300. Okay, everybody's pretty close. 340, 346, 348. We were at number 3 yesterday, so these guilds are starting to get more people in them. And these can do 34 total members. That's nice. I still got a lot of work to do on my main. No, I've never gotten any blue gear. I've had a chance to get blue gear, even with these town quests right now on this alt. I get chances to get blue gear. It's a possibility, but do I ever get them? No. I don't think it's a 1 in 5 chance. I think we've pretty much ruled out that it's a one. It's not a 1 in 5 chance. It's just it's lying to you. It's giving you false hope. Yeah, I can't wait till PvP tonight, man. I really like the PvP. I just wish it was at a different time zone because the time zones for the PvP are not good for me. I'm not going to be up at 3 a.m. and maybe the 8 a.m. one. I think it was 8 a.m. Actually, it will tell me here. Yeah, 21 hours from now. What time is it? 21 hours from now? No, not 21. It wasn't 21 hours. What? Is this this is the 10 p.m. battle for Valhalla, right? Why does it say 21 hour like that? It's not in 21 hours. 9, 10, 11. Should be 16 hours from now. What time is it in 16 hours? Yeah, 8 a.m. In 16 hours will be the third one, and it'll be at 8 a.m. So if I do the 10 p.m. battle with you guys, I would have to go to bed immediately after that battle and then try to wake up and be ready for the 8 a.m. battle. I guess I need to start doing that because I really do enjoy it. Yeah, the other 2 battles. Right, one is at 10 a.m. and then it's at 10... 4? 3 a.m. 10 a.m. 10 p.m. 10 p.m. is when the first one starts. 3 a.m. and then 8 a.m. So I'm not going to be there. I'm not going to stay up late for the 3 a.m. because then my schedule would be screwed with my family. You know, my kids going to school, my wife going to work. I would be sleeping in way late. And then I wouldn't even get to sleep until like 4 a.m. if I did that or later. So the only thing I can do is the 10 p.m. one and then try to wake up early for the 8 a.m. one, which isn't going to happen all the time. And it didn't happen this morning because I stayed up all night playing this alt, getting it ready to farm. Those are hours of the day for me. Go back to it. It says UTC 6:52. Yeah, this isn't my time. Does it haven't? Those, it just says hours. This should be my time. Yeah, my time is up here at the top. 15:52. It does local time for the game, like at the very top of the screen, top left. It says 15:52, but that time, I don't know. That time's not right. Casino style? Yeah, Monkey King. For sure, casino style. We know we're dealing with casinos here. Yeah, I guess that's the UTC game time that it's showing there. Which would be nice if it would coincide with the time that we have on your screen. And they could do that easy since they know that this is your local time. They could put our time on there. Yeah. Oh, well. So what is the favorite class? Like, what are you people enjoying the most? What's everybody's class? And Blood Sample, did you make it past that big-ass dragon? What happened? Did Blood Sample ever come back and tell us how he did? Dragon got wrecked. Oh, he said Dragon got wrecked. I did it with medium pots. His red moves were pretty slow. And he said, I don't see many saints. Okay, so he beat it. He beat it down. You're having fun with Assassin? I would like to play Assassin too. I think Assassin would be fun. My main's a Warrior Berserker and I'm loving it. Berserker would be cool too, but the cool thing is I could play Berserker. So I'm hoping that it won't be very difficult for me to, when I just want to play a Berserker, maybe more toward in-game. If I just have like a decent epic avatar of a Berserker, I could just switch over. Of course, I got to go buy all of its skills, but that won't be hard. I won't have those skills leveled because I'm focusing on my defender. So I'm using all my skill scrolls to level my defender. You know, later on, late game, it'll give me something else to work on. And then I could go over there and play a Berserker when I want. You like Dark Wizard? I didn't like the Dark Wizard aesthetics. I liked it when the Dark Wizard has the dragon mouth open up above the enemies and it does the poison down. I didn't like the poison on the ground though, because the poison on the ground, excuse me, the poison on the ground always makes me think I'm being poisoned. It looks like an enemy's poison. Like when I was doing the Archmage and I was doing the Archmage circle freeze area, that looked like me. Like I could tell that was my freeze. But I swear, anytime I see the poison, it looks dull. Like visually to me, it looks dull. And I always think that need to get out of it. But it does have some good abilities. Like there's good abilities on both Archmage and Dark Wizard. But both are still kind of similar play styles because they're just ranged mage casters, right? Making all my build and defense first. Yeah, I have high defense on my defender. Anything I look at that says, because there's those horns you can get, the horn and the insignia. Certain versions of those you can go attack base and get like +2 attack, or you can get +4 defense. I got the defense. I go heavy defense on my defender. Anytime I can get defense, if there's an option, I go defense over attack. I'm not going to deal as much damage, but I'll damn sure try to mitigate as much as I can, right? To pair with your Dark Wizard, but she can't keep up. Stuck at the main quest. Sarah, you know how to make them follow, right? If you're in a group, you got to make your main person the leader and then have your paladin follow over here on this quest icon and show it to say, follow the leader and attack what the leader attacks. Now, they're not going to follow 24/7 because there's going to be some times when you're going to want to instantly teleport somewhere or go on to your next quest. So I still think it's going to be a little bit of a hassle to keep that alt following your main all the time. But there are going to be areas, you know, especially later, like on my main, that are really slow to grind for me. And if I had her out there with him following, then I guess it would help. For sure, it would help. Help keep me alive, or help me do a little bit more damage. As long as it's always damaging the same target I'm damaging, then I guess it's good. Can't hurt, right? Kicked you off your phone? Why is that? This area, man, I do not like this area. This is the one where when I was here on my main, it took forever. There's so many people running back and forth in this side of the map and then the other side of the map too. We can do stuff and it takes forever. Anybody out there playing, I forgot to ask, is anybody playing King Arthur Legends Rise and has played the new dungeon? How is the new, what's it called? Are you able to fight the boar? Are you able to fight the colossal? I haven't even looked at it. I need to get in there and do some summons and get Arthur, of course, and I need to do that dungeon and see what it's all about. Does it rotate? Do you just zone in and you get to pick whichever one you want to fight? I haven't even looked at it. Same Google account? Oh, it kicks you off like that. Oh, yeah, you can't use the same account. You got to use a different email account for that separate account. I see what you mean. It kicks you off your phone. Okay. Right. Kicks you off your PC. I see. Okay. Yeah. It's got to be a different email address. So just log in with a different email and you'll be fine. Start a new hero. That's what I had to do. Why is my girl sitting there? Go smack somebody. There you go. Mm-hmm. What's Rise doing? Is Rise still playing? Playing Odin Valhalla Rising. I may stop. Game is extremely grindy. Me no likey. It is, man. He'd be missing my comments sometimes as well. Oh, he said I stalked him on stream. I said, hey, where's Stu? And he didn't say anything. Yeah, I didn't see it, man. He said twice. I can't see these comments. I'm telling you, I have selective reading. It's not even selective reading. It's like I don't know what kind of reading it is. It's like a bad. I have bad reading skills. Really. I'll see a comment above and below yours and you'll think that like I'm acknowledging their comments and I'm reading everything and I'm just ignoring you. But that's not the case. If I see it, I'll say something, right? If I see anything, I will say something. It doesn't matter what it is. But the thing is, like, I'll read something and then I'll jump, like my eyes will jump to something else and I'll be talking about something and I'm doing so many things. I really just don't see the comment that was made. I don't see it at all. Oh man. Let me see. Is Rise gonna stop? I told him I understand if he's done. It is grindy. But you gotta pick and choose, you know, how much you want to grind. It's a grindy game, yes. But you've got to do it wisely, right? And especially it's grindy right now because we just started. I really feel like once you guys get to level 40, it slows down a lot. And then you can just kind of focus on doing your offline stuff. You can do like 1 hour in a dungeon offline, come back on, set it up for another hour in a dungeon, and you won't have to have your phone on. You won't have to have your PC on. Go do your life. I like the grind too. I think the grind is great because it gives me things to focus on and do. I like the grind too. I do. I actually do. I've been looking for a game like this to grind. And I was thinking about it today. I was like, well, why wasn't I ever into, say, and it could have been just because maybe like King Arthur was coming out and I was playing King Arthur or something like that at that time. A new game, another new game, right? But I was thinking, why didn't I get into what was the other one? What are the other games that have come out recently? Why didn't I play Throne and Liberty? Right, Throne and Liberty came out. I've been looking forward to it to come out, and I've watched many videos on it before it came out because it looked awesome that we could turn into animals, fly around, run around, and then the big siege battles for Throne and Liberty looked amazingly good. But I didn't play it, and I didn't play.
They indeed possess the skills that one would expect of.
Well, it's not out yet. We just got an email because I'm one of the founders of Ashes of Creation. We just got an email saying that they're going to expand their, like they're not going to do anything until August of this year.
Sure you've heard.
And then on August we might be able to play
along with his brothers
in some kind of alpha. Yeah, is it August though, right? Dude, I paid $300 to them, Intrepid Studios, 8 years ago. And they're now telling me in August we can maybe start playing, like, some kind of finished version of the game. I mean, I'll play it, okay? But I'm just saying. Alpha Phase 2? Can you play it right now? How is it? If you can play it right now, why aren't there people, like, streaming it and playing it every day? There are people that have been streaming and playing every day the kind of like beta version of Path of Exile 2. Are there people that actually like? Are there people on Twitch right now playing it? Anybody? There are 100,000 people following, including myself, following there, and there's nobody playing it. There are no videos. What do you mean you can play it right now? There are no videos. Nobody's playing it. Are you sure you can play it right now? August 4th, yeah, August 4th there will be Wave 3. Yeah, well then why isn't there anybody streaming this at all? I don't believe it. I don't believe that. Last month it shows that there was a stream here for 2 hours, and that was the actual. Okay, maybe I'm on the wrong. This is Ashes of Creation. Is this the actual game title, or is this somebody's name? Like I'm StewGaming on here. Is this? Oh, there's one person right now. And they're not even playing that game. They're playing some other game. They're in here under Ashes, but they're playing... what's it called? I can't remember what this game's called. They're playing that MOBA game. So tell me that. It's no way. It's impossible. You're saying we can play right now, but I don't believe it. I really don't believe it. I don't believe that there's any kind of coherent finished game that people can play right now. If there were, somebody would be playing this game. It's just gone into oblivion. The feeling of the classic WoW days? Yeah, but that's hard. I mean, everybody's wanted that since we stopped playing WoW. Everybody. And then every MMO we play, like New World or anything else that comes out, it's cool for a little while, but it never brings back that feeling. I think that feeling was just something we had when we were young. And we had time, and everything was new and fresh, and now we're past all that. Nothing's new and fresh anymore, and you'll never get that back. It's never coming back, man. That love and feeling's never coming back. That seems Ashes of Creation. I've been craving. Yeah, but I don't know. Again, if we can play Ashes of Creation right now, why aren't you playing it then? I mean, I'm not playing it because I don't want to do it, because I don't want to play like a half-made game all the time from all these emails they send me. But if it is viable, like truly, if you could play it, if there was even like 90% of it out there, that would mean people were playing it, grouping up in dungeons and trying things out. You would see people streaming it. So I don't believe that. Maybe on August 4th. Maybe August 4th they'll open it up and people will start playing it that way, because I think the alpha is more of... It's a wipe though. It's not even beta, man. So I don't know. It's just too long. Nobody cares anymore. It's basically what it's come down to. Yeah, it's coming out. Sure. Sure it is. That's what everybody's saying. Until we get like a solid date or a real no wipe early access, I don't think anybody's gonna care. Unless they pay people, you know, whenever they pay all these people. Like I see all these streamers out there, and then you look the next day and you see all these streamers covering one game, and you're like, oh, that's nice. It's nice. They were definitely all paid to jump on this new game, you know? Hi, I'm in the game. Where are you? Hello. What is it? Some bot thing? Talking to me on Discord? I'm not responding back to that. Reroll to Pally or level alt for avatar mounts? It's up to you. If you want to play an alt, I'm curious to what it's like to play an alt, but then my main wouldn't be doing something. So I'm really interested to see what it's like. Is it more beneficial for me to play an alt that is the same as my main, like on my main account, right? That's the same defender. Go back through the story quest, the main story quest. Get that rare, get another rare, a rare drop at 30 for an avatar. Get all those other free summons. It'd be super easy because you're going to be really strong with all the avatars you currently have on your main.
Look around carefully.
And all the hand-me-down gear you're going to use. It would be extremely easy, but I mean, it's already easy. Like this part is easy. I'm on a brand new paladin. I haven't had to, you know, the beginning process is really easy. So I don't know. So you can share gear, right? Yeah, but I wouldn't even worry about sharing gear. I would just use, like, at this point, there's really no reason to share gear. This uncommon +5 is the same gear that I'm gonna have within 2 hours of playing on a brand new, and you won't need to. You're gonna be so strong from the avatars you have and from the mounts you already have on your main that you won't even need to send over this kind of gear because you're gonna get this within 1 hour of playing. Everybody gets this uncommon gear. You take it to +5, you'll be fine. Can you send over? Excuse me. Can you send over your insignias? I don't know. Are they character bound? No, this doesn't say character bound. This just says bound. So I guess you could send over your insignias and switch them back and forth. But as far as this gear goes, you wouldn't need to. Unless you made some nice new blue gear, or you got lucky with some purple gear, blue gear. Or you had that purple gear that we can get from donating to the Alliance. But I don't think I'm going to do that till... If I do that, it'll be much later when my guy really is stronger and the gear is insane. That way, when I get into Jotunheim, I can blow through Jotunheim easier. Formation of Healing. It will always be there, right? Doesn't consume extra mana. Right. Do I have one? Oh, you're saying mine. You're saying my 6th ability. Right here, this one? Formation of Healing. Restores HP of allies and yours within range over time and reduces damage taken from monsters. Oh, this is one of my auras? It's a formation. Formation of Healing. 0.5% of max HP cover every time. Damage reduction. Oh, thanks. I'm not taking any damage. I was waiting to see the healing number on it. +3. And it's damage reduction. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, because of those auras you can have on, right? The casting auras. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, I didn't even have it on. And I got that a while ago. Like really a while ago. I'm level 25. I think there might be a level 20 skill. Did I miss my 20 skill? No. Oh, no, I did. This one. I could have this skill going on right now. Which is actually a damage skill, so it'd be good for me to have. This one does 250. This is 400% of attack? Do I have that book? I gotta go buy that book in town. I've got enough gold now. Are we done with this area yet?
We don't get caught by them.
Almost done here. Once we're done here, I'll go back and buy that book. Because there might even be another skill at 25, but I am missing that chain ability. And the next chain ability is 400% of attack. That's a lot. This is server 6. US, Europe, server 6. We've got a lot of us playing here if you want to join us. And we've got 3 clans you can join.
Good. Stay focused until the end.
Oh, we got to kill Spearman here. Okay, let's go get those really quick because I do have enough gold. We will fly. And I don't think we need any health pots. No, we're at 537.
Yes. Read this book.
The next one is at 25. Do we barely have enough for it. I'll get it. Is it activated? What? Oh, yeah, but can't add. Yeah, I don't need to add it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I don't need to add it. I just need to know that it is active. Yes, it's in use. Okay, great. More damage. At 25, we will be able to do this next skill book. 28, we can open those. 28, open those. Might be able to craft some of this gear over here, but I'm not even going to worry about that. We're good to go. We can go back to fighting. Just gaining some levels, right? Did I manage to kill it? Yeah, easily. You just got to use those higher health pots. Spider goes down fast. The spider and then any other instance battle you have out there in Jotunheim, use the higher health pots. I'll show you right now why this is going on. All right, so if you are having any problems in Jotunheim at all, can you see my game? Can you see the small game? Is it clear? All right, you're going to be out here in Jotunheim. You're going to go kill the spider. You're going to do another big giant fight. It's laggy in the background with that game. I think it's a little the background game's lagging big time. No matter what you do in an instance battle, right? Nobody can help you because you zone in, you fight the spider, you're gonna fight a big giant after that. You know, after you, it's a while after that. You're gonna go through all the story. You're gonna keep following the story quests. You're gonna get lots of experience. But if you come over here to this person, to the Howling Garm? Yeah, go to Garm. Fast travel over there to Garm. And then jump off the cliff. You're gonna see a merchant there that's gonna give you health pots that give you 60 health instead of 45. They're bigger. They're much bigger. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it is a lot. He's right there. Now, these health pots are extremely expensive, so only get like 200. And don't ever come back here to get more unless it's an instance battle like the spider battle. Right there, 60. And don't buy anything else from here because you got to go to town to buy them. In town, this is 25 each pot. In town, these are 1,500. In town, this is, you know, a fourth of the cost or a fifth of the cost. This is only out here that if you're like PvP and you can't get into town to buy pots, you could go here. But this pot is the next tier higher pot. So when we zone into the new zone, we'll be able to, at that town, we'll be able to buy these pots for, you know, like 50 gold each. But this will give you the boost. This will really give you the boost to face tank the spider, kill the ads, and just keep beating her. Yeah, I beat the spider a long time ago. Yesterday. Morning. Night. 8 hours in. What did we beat first? We did a dungeon, we did the Serpent's lair, and then we beat the spider, yeah. But just face tank the spider. No matter what you are, what class you are, run up to the spider. You're not going to get out of any of its area of effects. You just can't get out of it. She's too fast. So sit there and just keep pounding the damage on her, and then as soon as the ads come out, line the ads up, just back up a little bit while you're still doing damage, and keep DPSing the ads. And then once they're dead, just keep the damage and pressure on the main spider. Make sure you go in there and you use those big pots. Get the 4 food activated for 20 minutes. You're not going to need that long, but get those activated. And any scrolls you have, use those scrolls. And don't try to kite her. Kiting's not going to work. Don't try to like get out of those. Again, don't try to get out of those AoE attacks. It's not going to work because you're going to take damage while you're trying to do that. She's still going to hit you, and she's extremely fast, so she's going to catch up to you. And that whole time, you could have been doing damage to her. It's just better just to stand there. Just take it. She's going to do like this AoE smoke poison, this close poison, whatever else. Just sit there and do not stop doing damage to her. And immediately, right when those spiders come out, if you have any AoE abilities, use those AoE abilities right then. Get them down and just keep killing her. You never told me when you're at your quest chapter. Me? Oh, I'm at this chapter quest where I'm screaming something. Defeat. Oh, I'm at that area to where that's really hostile down there. There's a whole bunch of those ladies that shoot range, maybe? I don't know. It's a very hostile area. Are you talking about me, blood sample? Yeah, it's this dark area with the dark mushrooms. And then when I go down inside here, there are these guys that aggro, and then lots of these ladies. Like so many of these ladies. Maybe I don't have to go this deep to do it. It says defeat the void, these void things, but maybe I don't have to go way down in here. Because where it takes you, like if I hit this button, look, it wants to take me like right in the middle of all of them. Because these ones, like it wants to take me right here, and then right here they spawn like crazy. So maybe if I just do my farming here, but am I fighting what I need to? No, right here, auto. I don't think I need that spider, do I? It's a void. It says slaughter, scourge. It says void slaughter. What is that? Are this these? No. Maybe if it just has this void name, I just have to attack these. Oh, you're on 9.3. I am on chapter 6:11. You're on 9.3, so eventually, I mean, all you got to do is 10, and you might be able to get out of this zone. But I have a feeling you're going to fight another boss. It's going to be pretty hard, maybe. I don't know. Depends. If you got some good blue gear and some higher level uncommon gear, then you should be fine. Is this counting toward my kills, though? 8 of 30. Nope. Still says 8 of 30, so I'm not getting these. Is it these dudes? Oh, yeah, it's these guys I gotta kill. Okay, so if I pay attention, like if I switch over to this account, then I could do it. Stop messing around on this lady right here. Okay, 1 minute. All right, we're back. Okay. Yeah, it looks like if I actually pay attention and just kill those guys, there's a girl with him, but still. He's not aggroing me, so all I gotta do is take out these ladies and actually play my account, do my attacks when I need to. play the damn thing. I can take him out. I feel pretty strong. I mean, she's going down fast. She doesn't have a whole bunch of defense. Yeah, easy times. We just got to do 21 more. Did you, man? Yeah. Mei Li, did you, if you want to see me kill the spider, you can go back and watch the video of me doing it and how I did it. I think we should, well, I should have made videos on that already, like YouTube videos, so I could show people, because we get a lot of people asking about that. It's one of the most requested things. Yesterday it was the Serpent. A lot of people were asking about how to get past the Serpent, and then now it's Spider for the last 24 hours a lot. This thing's extremely tanky, though. Well, I guess if I do my power moves, it's not that tanky. How long we been on? 5 hours and 50 minutes? I might get off and have some dinner and then come back later tonight for PvP. And then just take care of things around the house. I got to bring laundry in. It's 4:23. The kids are going to come home at 5 because in Japan they play music at 5 o'clock for everybody to hear in all neighborhoods. Kids know to come home. Then my wife hopefully will be coming home not too late tonight. She was really late last night, man. My wife worked until like 8 p.m. She was out late working. And then I'll be back tonight to do PvP. PvP is in 5.5 hours. So I'll probably come back in 5 hours. You know, be on for 30 minutes right when Valhalla starts. It's quick, man. Valhalla, like, everybody queues up for it. So it goes in quick. We'll get in there and get our PvP battle going. With my Palian Sniper, it's easy. Nice compared to solo. Yeah, I mean, having anybody with you is probably easier. I mean, almost any class. But having a paladin with an aura in there, I'll keep leveling them up. I don't want to stop on my main here. I want to keep doing it. I was going after that accuracy, so maybe I'll go back to focus on farming that area to where I'm trying to get that 1 bracelet drop for +1 accuracy, and that way I can sit here and maybe do some things with my paladin. Kind of focus on my paladin a little bit more. That'd be nice. Do you only get 1 Valhalla run? Yeah, unfortunately you do. That's what I don't like about it. At least in Diablo Immortal, I could play PvP for 2 hours. Right? It was like every 2 hours you could sign up for it, or every 3 hours or 4 hours. Like there was 4 hours, right? There was 2 hours you could sign up for PvP, and then 2 hours there was a break. But at least during that 2 hours I could play PvP. This is really missing out. Me not being able to play more PvP. Can we do some open world PvP? Yeah. Are we eventually going to be able to do like the Korean and Japanese and do the PvP raid, guild raids? I never got to do it, so I don't really know what it's like, but yes. And then that other PvP, I really don't get it. I don't get a PvP that we have to initiate. If this was just a normal, we sign up for it and we go in there and do 3v3v3v3, that would be fun. I'm for it. But it's not a normal thing like that. This is us doing a skirmish. Like we can set it up however we want. We can type in a name here. We can do a CP limits. We can put player limits. Say we did 40 players. 50 players. Each side has 10. Let's do that. And then I create it. And then whoever selects the side, it's 50 of each side. So really we would do, let's do 5. Each side has 5 people. Then they would join, or we'd have a password for them to join, and then we create it, and then we jump in there. And it looks like a nice PvP zone. I mean, it looks cool, but why isn't this like a PvP mode? Right? It looks like a nice big open map. We've got some line of sight we can do with these shrubs, this little thing right here. Not that we can really play to line of sight much in this game. I mean, it's some. Got nice little water reflections. I mean, it's a cool map. Each side would start at their color. It's a cool enough map considering that it would be 4 different teams. 4 different teams sounds like a lot of fun. It's going to be craziness having 4 teams come in and clash, but why isn't it just something we can queue up for? Why is it this mock thing? Why do we have to do it ourselves? If it was a simple... Oh, no, I'm not going to idle. If it was a sign-up arena thing, I'd be all over this, you know? Yeah, man, if it was AB, if this was a Wrathy Basin, domination. We're talking domination because that's my favorite game mode. If this was domination, I would be stuck in here. Especially as a defender, I'd be like capturing the flags, taking people out. I don't know why. That's such a big miss. Every PvP should have domination. You have 2 flags, a flag in the middle. You know, I have 3 flags, or you could just have 2 flags. And normally you have 3. And people just, you know, a timer. You have a timer. You have a 5-minute game match. And you occupy those zones. The longer you hold them, the more points you get. But there's tons of fun of PvP in all of that. So, man, I don't know. Any game I would ever design like this, I would have a domination in it. That would be the only PvP you would need. That'd be it. Random for balance? Balance doesn't matter. Who cares about balance? You just put it in there. I mean, that kind of PvP is fine. I mean, we're already doing this Battle for Valhalla, which is this huge PvP thing where there's like 50 on 50 or however many people are in there. So I don't know why there isn't an AB here. Where's this mud? I gotta go over here and get some mud. I'm gonna travel to that. Okay, guys, I'm gonna head out. We've been on for 6 hours, 5 hours and 56 minutes. I'll be on back again in 5.5 hours, and we'll do some PvP, and then I'll call it a night since it'll be probably 11 o'clock, 11 p.m. by the time we get done with all that PvP stuff. I'll keep playing my little girl over here. I'll let her do her thing. I'll just hit next every quest she has, get her up to Jotunheim area so she can farm some better drop rate areas. For PvP, since a lot of AoE than sniper, it's up to your playstyle. I think sniper has a couple abilities that almost give you a guaranteed crit, so that could be pretty strong for finishing people off. I didn't notice a lot of people getting stuck in Archmage's AoE, but we don't have all our spells. Like, it's gonna be a while before we have all of our spells. Like mine, even me as a defender, right? I don't have a lot of cool stuff. I mean, I feel like I do. I feel like defenders got some cool stuff, but look at this ability right here. You strike him with a shield, you stun him for 3 seconds. That's quite a long time. If I stun someone for 3 seconds in PvP, along with other people there, give myself some HP shields to survive more, do something big like this, immune to all damage for 2.5 seconds, do 300% of my attack to everybody around me. This is going to be really fun in PvP. Where I pull everybody in and I snare them. They can still do their abilities. They're not stunned, but they can't move for 3 seconds. It's not everyone. I can only pull 4 in. But still, pulling 4 around me, boom, where are you going? 3 seconds they can't move. And I'm able to do like my AoE attacks on them. Should be really cool. 440% attack. This one's nice too. This is a 40-second cooldown. All PvP damage negative 10% to me. I think all classes have some really cool skills, like later. So the Archmage is going to have really cool AoE freeze, where you freeze them in place, and then really cool AoE damage on frozen targets. So for now, in the early game, you're not going to feel like you have really awesome moves. But later, yeah, the Archmage is going to have some crazy AoE potential. So if you wanted to play Archmage, just remember that, you know, in all these classes, remember that you start out with all these little small moves, but you have some really cool stuff later on. Like really, like just even looking back, because I forgot, you know, I've been playing this class for 3 days, and I feel like I've got all these little moves, but I forgot those moves we just saw right now make me look like I'm going to be strong as hell, or at least really fun. Looks like crazy moves. Yeah. Okay, guys. Thanks everyone. Make sure you follow me over on Discord, because we've got all the guilds. If you need a guild, you're on server 6. We've got 3. Come over and join Iron Fist. Eventually, we'll get everybody over to Ironclad. We've got Olympians there as well. We got Olympians, and then we've got everybody to help you in some guides and all that kind of stuff. And I will